Yo, what's up? What's up? Hey, 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 welcome. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Wow, the timer is a bit stretched out. There you go. Anyway, what's up, guys? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well in this wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time is right now. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours, 6 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, plenty of stuff to do, plenty of stuff to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. We got loads of hooplas. Man, we have actually, hold on. I haven't actually get the hooplas from last week's hoopla. It's 221. Last week's hoopla, I haven't actually put last week's hoopla. There you go. Last week's hoopla, we have how many hooplas is this? Let me see. Why is it? This is the first time. Why is the taskbar not lowering? Oh, there you go. There's. Okay. No way. That is the first time. That's the first. That is the first. Crazy. We have the exact same amount of slides from last week. That's the first. Never thought that happened. We actually have the exact same amount of slides from last week. Last week we have 115. This week we also have 115. That's different. I thought it's gonna be the same. I thought it's gonna be a bit different number of slides, but no, it turns out the same. Oh well. Anyway, so hopefully it's gonna be just as long, and and we got plenty of hooplas to discuss, to talk about. Anyway, regardless, what are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Actually, hold on. There are a couple more hooplas that I want to put here. Oh, wow. What the hell happened there? A couple of hooplas I want to post here. I think I missed one. Which one was that? I think this is the one I want to grab this one because I want to ask APB's thoughts on this. Okay, never mind. We got one extra slide. We got one extra slide on this one. This is very, very funny. We'll definitely gonna be talking about this one. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Business. Okay. There you go. All right. Added one more slide. So that makes it 116. Anyway, so what have you guys been up to? As for me, I have been up to, hold on, I just realized the camera's a bit blurry. There you go. As for me, what I've been up to, in terms of games, I have been only playing Far Cry 5 again, but it's mostly just out of boredom. So in case I'm playing something, I'm working on something, and I got bored, and I was like, you know what? I'll just boot up some random game, and I decided that Far Cry 5 is that random game, so I'll just boot it up, played it for a couple, just hunt some outposts. Not exactly the hardest thing to do. So overall, it's fine. I've been enjoying my time with it, and I still think it's definitely one of the Far Cries that age better, that age pretty well in terms of technology, technical wise. It does age better compared to the rest, the other Far Cries, but it's still like gameplay wise is pretty good. It's pretty enjoyable. Really enjoyed it. Aside from that, movies, TV shows. The movies, I only watched one movie, and that's War Dogs. I watched War Dogs. It's fine. It's okay. It's a nice little movie about arms dealers. It's still not as good as Lord of War, though. Lord of War is still the best. If you want the definitive movie about arms dealers and people selling guns, it's without a doubt Nicolas Cage's Lord of War. Lords of War. That is the best, the absolute freaking best Lords of War. Amazing movie. You haven't seen that. If you haven't seen that movie, great movie. Love that movie. That movie is amazing. War Dogs is okay. It does the job. But Lord of War, pretty freaking excellent movie. Aside from that, last week, this one requires a bit of context, and also I want APB to come in before I want to talk about this. Last week, I talked about last week I talked about the Devil May Cry Netflix series, but I haven't seen it. This week I did. And I have loads of thoughts on it. But before that, I want to wait until Appaber comes in because I want to tell him what's going on, what I saw in the series, and what I thought of it. But I'm going to save that until Appaber comes in because he is he's a bigger DMC fan than I am. But the thing is, I decided to not watch it last week because I want to watch. I was initially planning to play the game, but I was too busy. Doing a bunch of stuff, so I decided, you know what, I'll just watch the cutscenes just to get the vibes, just to get the story and everything like that. So in preparation, I watched DMC 1 cutscenes, DMC 3 cutscenes, DMC 4 cutscenes, and DMC 5 cutscenes. I didn't watch DMC 2 cutscenes for obvious reasons, because DMC 2 sucks. But, so yeah, I watched all the cutscenes there, and I watched all the cutscenes. I haven't played the game. I have played the games. I haven't finished them. I had the HD collection for a while. I haven't actually finished them, but I really should finish them sometime in the future. But point is, I've seen the cutscenes and just doing that in preparation of the Netflix series and compare it to one another. But again, I'll save that until Awabro actually comes in, and I'll talk to you guys about it. So, in the meantime, let's get to the chat. Let's get to the chat on that one. Let's get to the chat. Chat, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing, chat? Why is this not scrolling? This is the first time I see the chat not actually. There you go. It finally scrolled. What's wrong with the chat? The chat has one job, and that is to scroll down. It doesn't even scroll. Come on, y'all. Excuse me. Actually, I should be using the incognito mode chat because it's a lot easier to select. Anyway, there you go.
My favorite devs announced a game that might be very awesome. It's called Mouse Work. I really want to play it.
All right.
Too bad it's going to release for Switch 2.
It's going to be released on Switch 2, like a Switch 2 exclusive. That's very interesting. It's interesting that you're gonna be, if you're gonna be a game developer and you're releasing a game and it's gonna be exclusive to the Switch 2, considering the prices of the Switch 2, considering the many issues that people have when ordering the Switch 2 and pre-ordering the Switch 2 and everything like that. It's a bit of an interesting idea, a bit of a bold move to actually announce your indie game, I assume, just game in general, to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Hopefully that's not a Switch 2 exclusive, but if it is, jeez.
I want the new Switch, but I'm waiting another year or two.
That's pretty much a reasonable thing to do with the current state of affairs right now. Economy screwed. Tariffs definitely going to be affecting the prices. And I'll say this because I've seen so many people talk about how the Nintendo Switch 2 price, like the $450 one, that is affected by the tariffs. Turns out it wasn't actually affected by the tariffs. And a bunch of people make the corrections. No, Donald Trump did not cause the Switch 2 price so expensive. It's not because of Trump. It's because Nintendo's just being greedy. That we already know. But what we don't know is how much the price will be after the tariffs is being put in place. Because we do know for sure that GameStop, one of the distributors of Nintendo Switch 2, is definitely holding the pre-orders until a certain date. And by that point, we'll have to see how much they increase the prices on Nintendo Switch 2 when tariffs are being put into consideration. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I do believe that tariffs is definitely going to be affecting prices of that and also a bunch of other computer hardwares. It's going to be getting more expensive. It's just Nintendo is also playing a huge part of that. Anyway.
I finally completed Majora's Mask that I didn't know which heart piece I needed on my last run. I finally completed Megami Tensei 2 not too long ago. Then played some Mystical Ninja for the Super NES via my jailbroken 3DS.
Ooh, very nice. I played a couple of NES games as well on my jailbroken 3DS. The problem is, I have this jailbroken 3DS right here. The problem is, I try to run it, it doesn't run. I think the SD card's broken. I'm not quite sure. I turn it on. For some reason, it just doesn't boot up. I think it's because it doesn't read the SD card, and it just black screens, and that's pretty much the potential reason why it just straight up doesn't boot up. Because the SD card there, they can't read the SD card. I have to reinsert the SD card, hoping that it would actually fix it. But if it doesn't fix it, then I'm screwed. It's turned on. It's on, but it doesn't show anything. Last time I did that, it's this exact same thing. Exact same thing happened. Should I pop it up? Should I pop it up and see what happens? I do not have a screwdriver near me. I'll just turn it off for a bit. Is there a screwdriver there? No screwdriver there. I'll just turn it off. Hello? There you go. Oh, it's screwed. It is screwed. So I definitely need a screwdriver, but I'll just have to do that later. Should probably have some time to reseat the SD card. Hopefully it'll work, but if it doesn't work, then I'll guess I have to get a new SD card. Anyway.
The emergency food is crashing out on social media, and when called out, she's claiming said crash out on TikTok was AI.
Emergency food?
Well, the British woketivists got a game pulled from Steam.
Yeah, I saw that. We're definitely going to be talking about that. It's a bit of a weird hoopla all around.
There's talk of Disney stepping over Snow Tan and the 7 diversity hires and making a better Snow White more faithful to the animated classic, but there's talk of Jenna Ortega being cast, but...
Jenna Ortega? Why?
She's still Latina.
Why would Jenna Ortega be casted in Snow White? Why would they make another Snow White? They already made Snow White. The remake. It's awful. We know about that already.
Hey Appa, guess what? I managed to emulate my first game. I played my childhood game Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Very nice. Very nice. Your first emulation? That is very cool. That is very cool. I am glad that more and more people are actually trying that out. And speaking of emulation, it's not exactly emulation, but I did have one of my old it used to be my sister's laptop and then becomes my dad's laptop, and now it's in my hands. The laptop has, I think it was an AMD A6. I forgot which AMD A6 that was. Oh, it's an AMD A6 7310. It was an old ass CPU. Apparently, it's allegedly quad core CPU, but it's very, very weak. There's a Radeon R4 GPU there. It's a very weak CPU. Allegedly, it's quad core, but I don't think it is quad core. It's a quad core, quad threads, quad core 4 threads CPU. But it's an AMD A6 A series CPU, so it's not exactly reliable in terms of. So their quad core CPU is basically the same as like an Intel's dual core. It's pretty much that weak. But I decided, you know what? I'm going to try to use this laptop repurpose it or something and try to make use out of it. So I want to use it as, I want to see if I can install Linux on it. And I did. And Linux surprisingly runs well. Unfortunately, the problem with the laptop is that the SSD that I had in there, it was an ADATA SU650. It's dead. That SSD is dead. It is straight up unable to... You just straight up cannot run it anymore. That SSD is dead. It's just gone. Poof. I decided to... I do not have any SSDs, any spare SSDs to install operating system in there. So I grabbed one of my 2.5-inch hard drives and I installed Linux in it. Somehow it still runs pretty good. I installed Linux Mint XFCE, so it's not exactly... It's not a cinnamon version, so it's not exactly the most sleek looking Linux. Linux Mint XFCE, that should do the job. And so far, it's running pretty well. And I kind of want to know how capable the PC is with all sorts of softwares that I installed. Maybe in the future, I might install Windows 10 and see how it runs. Install Windows 10 or 11 and see how it can actually handle Windows 10 and 11. Maybe I'll apply my tweaks and see if it's able to handle that. But the problem is it's a hard drive, and Windows 11, 10 and 11 straight up do not like hard drives, and it is straight do not recommended not recommended to install Windows in any hard drive in current year. You have to install them on an SSD. Go SSD or GTFO. Linux, on the other hand, you can install it on a hard drive and you still have a reasonably good performance. The same cannot be said to Windows 10 or 11. You need to install that in an SSD. That laptop did have Windows 7. I think, if I recall correctly, The laptop's like old enough to be able to have Windows 7 installed, if I recall correctly. When was the release year of that one? It was in 2015. 2015, I think Windows 8 is already out in 2015. Windows 8. How about Windows 8.1? Windows 8.1 was... oh yeah, it was in 2013. So yeah, that was the newest one, Windows 8.1. Man, I remember the Windows 8.1 days. It's a lot better. It's definitely a lot better than Windows 8, that's for sure. It's a lot better than Windows 8. Definitely just way better in general. But there are loads and loads of issues that are still not addressed. And there are still many people just like, yeah, I'll just go for Windows 7. Windows 7 is just better. Or just install Linux. So there's that. Anyway. Where was I?
I just want to play Twilight Princess because I remember...
Wait, why you stop reading? Keep reading.
Remember when I was little I keep getting stuck on this specific level with the purple fog, but now I'm at Zora's domain already.
Very nice. Very nice.
Did you not buy a player's guide back in the day? I did.
I don't buy video game guides, but I do have one. I remember having the Prince of Persia game guide. I don't know why somebody would made it, but I find it very interesting that somebody actually made it and put it on a book. So it's basically the game guide to Prince of Persia, and it's not exactly Ubisoft. Ubisoft didn't make that. I think it was a third-party game guide, but it is a very interesting game guide. It does actually guide me through several parts of the game, even though it doesn't really need games like Prince of Persia doesn't really need a lot of guiding. It's just one of those games that are like, yeah, it's pretty straightforward, not exactly something you need a guide for, but it is very funny that that's one of the few game guides that I actually had. Which Prince of Persia? It's the third one, the Two Thrones. That's the one that I remember having a guide for that. Anyway, where is I?
Alright,
Anyway, where is I?
There's been a few facepalm-worthy hooplas and more nuisance tourists coming from America that are fucking around and finding out.
Yeah.
And by finding out I mean go straight to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. If scientists can bring back dire wolves from extinction, maybe they can do the same for Pabro's punctuality and heterosexuality.
I heard about the dire wolf situation, and from what I've seen, they're not actually dire wolves. So they didn't actually bring dire wolves back to extinction. It's just fake news in that part, which is, that sucks. But, hey.
What if we brought back dodos? I mean, it was our fault that they went extinct about 100 years after discovery.
Dodos? But why though?
The latest nuisance streamer fucking around and finding out attempted to go to one of the most off-limits islands in the world, North Sentinel Island, and later got arrested by Indian authorities.
I saw that streamer that attempted to go to the North Sentinel Islands. Like, why? Why would you want to go to the North Sentinel Island? It's like willingly want to go in an island full of zombies, because that's what they are. They are the North Sentinel. If you don't know, they are completely detached from civilization. As far as everybody's concerned, they are living in caveman style. They are living in basically before the century, as far as everybody's concerned. When everyone around the world, they know a thing or two called the internet. They know the internet. They know how to operate phones and everything like that. These people, they make fires out of trees. That's how like primitive they are. And if they see your ass, you're going to get shot with bows and arrows and sticks and stones. It's crazy. I remember that. I still remember the Crisis 3 review when I still remember the Crisis 3 review that Yahtzee talked about, where he was talking about how the game is very hard sci-fi. Yeah, guys, Crisis is a very, very hard sci-fi game. It's absolutely hard sci-fi, a game where the character uses a bow and arrow. Very hard sci-fi right there. Super high technology, absolutely futuristic, phenomenal technology that is bow and fucking arrow. I mean, it works, I guess. I mean, if it works, why not, right? Anyway.
Scientists will ironically ignore the warnings from science fiction. Just look at their strives in robotics, AI, diseases, space exploration, etc.
They will definitely ignore all those because the thing with scientists is that it's all about finding out what's actually possible in the real world, not necessarily what is possible in fiction. Because the thing is, we already explored many possibilities in fiction, the many instances where sci-fi or inventions that scientists make could actually harm and destroy the world as we know it. It has been explored many times in fiction, but we haven't actually explored them in reality. And that's why scientists are always curious about basically everything, whether it be space exploration, AI, diseases. They're going to experiment on every little thing until they find out how it works in the real world. It doesn't matter if we explore that in fiction. We want to know how it's going to affect our real world and the real world consequences of all of that. Unfortunately, a lot of us have to pay for that price. Anyway.
Boy, I had a caucus last week and let me tell you was chaotic and almost had fight happen it.
Caucus? Jeez.
It is time again to party. Isho Speed and KSI in Fatal Fury Edition.
Okay.
Let's start this party. Steel Ball Run anime confirmed. Atheists are in shambles.
I saw that. I was talking about JoJo literally in my last video, and oh, look at that! New JoJo anime, Part 7, hell yeah! Part 7, Steel Bar Run, fuck yeah! We're gonna see more JoJo discourse, and Netflix releasing the whole show in the first half, and then the next show in the second half, like they did with Part 6. Or whatever the distributor is right now. I don't know if it's Netflix, I don't know if it's Crunchy. I don't know who the distributors are for JoJo, but I do remember people like straight up hating how they released JoJo Part 6, the anime, because they released the first batch of the anime, the first half of it, entirely in the first time, and then the second batch way later. Just release it weekly, bro. Keep that momentum of the social media discussions going. But anyway,
I'm on the verge of Sue asterisk side.
Why? Why do you want to commit suicide?
Hang on. PC's getting unstable on my end.
Why do you want to commit suicide? Should I play? Let's play this again. Let's play this.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Expressed my whole disappointment right there. Anyway. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello, Minna. Guess the meaning of that sentence.
Guess the meaning of that sentence. Don't know, but
this stream is brought to you by NVIDIA GeForce RTX LOL.
It's GTX actually, because I bought this shirt when GTX was still a thing. That's how old this shirt is. This shirt, I bought it when GTX was still a reasonably competent GPU. Nowadays, it's reserved for the last GTX GPU that is actually competent was the GTX 1080 Ti, and even then, I think it was beaten by the 1660 Super. Wait, actually, I forgot. I forgot if it was actually beaten by the 6060 Super. I don't think so. I think it's like slightly weaker than a 6060 Super. But point is, 1080 Ti. That's like the best GTX GPUs right now, and it's very good. It's a very good GPU. Very, very good GPU. I think it aged pretty well, considering very, very well to this day. Anyway.
Recently playing Brown Dust 2 thanks to their ad. Now I'm still playing it.
Very nice.
I just finished Nier Automata this week. Might play Berseria and Zestiria or Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Not really, I'm just awoke from my slumber.
Oof. Yikes.
Do you know perchance where I could get gooding subs for 2013's Mahabharat TV series? Found good quality ROS on Bilibili, but the subs on OpenSubs are hit or miss.
I have no idea. I didn't watch Mahabharata, the series back when it was popular. And the thing is, even if I do, it's like we only have the Indonesian dub for that, and loads of people are watching that. That show is insanely popular. There was a time where that show was just consuming Indonesian pop culture. The latest Mahabharata it is absolutely crazy. But yeah, I don't know where you can actually watch it in full. Sorry.
Been learning how to play Call of Cthulhu, as well as some text-based games.
Mm-hmm.
Got addicted to those for the past few weeks.
Very nice. Very nice.
Appa, I recently learned that my PC needs more RAM. How much would be good for me as a gamer, and what RAM sticks would you recommend? Right now I have 2x8GB sticks.
You have 2x8GB sticks. That's already pretty good. 16 gigs. But if you actually do need 32 gigs, I'd say definitely get yourselves the one that's better than that you have. And by better, I mean look at the mega transfers. If you go to your task manager and you look for memory and check out the speed of the RAM, right? You will see how much mega transfers that your RAM has right now. So if you're running a DDR4 system, it should be running at around 2400 to 4800 depending on which RAM So I'd say definitely get yourselves a DDR4 3200 mega transfer RAM. That's the one that I got for this PC. That I actually upgraded the RAM for this one because the last RAM that I had is DDR4 2400 and it's 16 gigs, 2x8, which is not very good. Not exactly the most optimal speed. So I upgraded it to 32 gigs and 3200 mega transfers. So get any RAM that you can think, and get basically any brand is perfectly fine as long as you can get a 32 gigs, 16 times 2, 32 gigs, 3200 mega transfer, or 3600 if you can actually afford 3600. If the prices are not that different, get the 3600, but if the 3200 is much cheaper, 3200 is definitely the one that I recommend. But yeah, ever since upgrading to the 3200, it is the stream performance is just way better. It is way better to just navigate everything like that. The RAM is a huge bottleneck for this PC because I had the stream PC for a while. I've been using this one for streaming, and it was completely bottlenecked by the RAM speed. The RAM speed with 2400 is just pathetic. So I decided to upgrade it to 32 gig. 32 gigs, 16 times 2, 3200 mega transfer. I couldn't afford 3600. Couldn't afford 3600. The price range between the 3200 and 3600 is way too big for me, so I decided, you know what, I'll stick to 3200. It's already a significant improvement anyway. So yeah, get yourselves a 32 gig, 3200 mega transfer if you're DDR4. If you're on DDR5, get a 6000. Get a 6000 instead of 30. There's no 3200 DDR5, but if you're on DDR5, get a 6000. That's like the sweet spot first in terms of speed. Anyway,
gentlemen, after 8 years of edging, Katana Zero's free DLC is drawing near, the dev promised.
Yikes. Oh wow,
Hey,
Katana
Appa.
Zero's free DLC. I actually played Katana Zero. It's very nice.
Hey Appa. I didn't watch or play too much this week, but I did get a brand new desk for my PC setup to replace the old one I've had for like 15 years now that was falling apart at the seams.
Very nice.
Also, I find a hoopla related to Elden Ring when a YouTuber named Shirako complained about the DLC item Skagitry fragment, and the response was people harshly disagree to them.
What about Shirako? What about your? I heard about Shirako. He just posts like normal gameplay videos, no commentary.
Did you hear about the lolco that thinks that all video games have mechanics similar to Kingdom Hearts?
All video games have mechanics similar to Kingdom Hearts. What does that mean? Kingdom Hearts has jumping. You can jump in Kingdom Hearts. That means every game that can jump means that they took it from Kingdom Hearts. Is that it? What does that mean?
Also, I finished watching THS first season of Kaiju number 8.
Very nice.
Well, Nick Cage is amazing.
Nicolas Cage is amazing.
So
He's
no more
very good. He is definitely very good in Lords of War. I should rewatch Lord of War. Lord of War is such an excellent movie. Excellent movie. Still
So
relevant
no
to
more
this day.
splinters from exposed wood that I have to cover up with a paper towel or having to nail it to a wall for it stay standing.
Oh, yikes.
Were your expectations low because ADI Shankar is involved?
ADI? Adi Shankar. My expectations were not low because Adi Shankar is involved. Actually, I've seen his Bootleg Universe videos, and they're pretty good. But the thing is, I've seen a lot of people say that Adi Shankar didn't even make those. They just had... The director made those, and Adi Shankar just slapped his name on it, which is fucking scummy. Absolutely scummy as a whole. Absolutely fucking scummy. Actually, Adi Shankar, in general, from what I've heard... From what I've seen from people, is just an absolutely scummy human being. But that's not the reason why my expectations were low. My expectations were low because I've seen clips of it on my timeline. I have seen people talk about it on my timeline. Literally last week, we talked about it. And I just, oh my God. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? You gotta guess. You got something to say to the viewers? Look at you. Look at that. Look at that. You got something to say to the viewers. I already fed you, like literally last night. And you're coming here asking for more food? Come on, y'all. Anyway, where was I? So no, my expectations were not low because of Adi Shankar. My expectations were low because I've seen people talk about it and they're not very good. Their expectations are just not very good at all. Anyway, and I've seen clips and people talking about it. They didn't like it. There was that very funny post back in 2023 where somebody said something along the lines of, Devil May Cry 5 anime announced on Netflix. And then that person back in 2023 said something along the lines of, this is not anime. It's Adi Shankar who made it. It's Western animation. It's not anime. It doesn't count. And it's going to be a disgrace to the series. So many people at the time, 2 years ago, absolutely, it's like, bro, he's the guy from the same guy that made Castlevania. It's definitely gonna be good. And then 2 years later, I've seen so many people in the replies going, this guy is a prophet. This guy is vindicated. His take is absolutely vindicated. I apologize. My apologies. I wasn't familiar with your game. Totally vindicated. His take was 100. He was telling the truth to everybody back in 2023 and nobody listened. And now here we are. And the show is out and it's not, let's just say it's not very good. But I'm going to talk details on that with Appa Bro way later. Anyway.
Show us on the doll where DMC touched you.
Show us on the doll where DMC touched you? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I liked DMC too.
You like DMC too? Okay. Ooh.
Appa, did you get your dark soul filled with light?
Oh, I'm supposed to fill your dark souls with light. Man, I remember how DMC1 is so melodramatic.
Funny how DMC could stand for Don Mon Co, which means in my ass in French.
Oof. Yikes.
Can't stand Asmongold. He's lucky that the people...
Can't stand Asmongold? You tell me.
He's lucky that the people oppose him are somehow even worse. But when he's alone, he's the most miserable contrarian sucker.
Oh, he is. I don't understand why. Like, he's a gamer, first and foremost. He's a gamer. He plays video games. And I don't understand why he has to involve himself and talk about politics. I just don't understand. I mean, yeah, it's his platform. He can talk whatever he like, but a lot of his political takes are just so fucking dumb. They are just the dumbest of the dumbest. And like, just stop talking about politics at all, bro. Jeez.
Hey, Appa. Finally playing Spider-Man 2. It's on sale. So far, I like the gameplay. Not sold on the story.
Yeah, I've seen that. This the same.
Hello, Appa.
The same sort of opinions that I see. Anyway.
Hello, Appa. This weekend Eve been farming in FGO events in Na and JP. I got Crust twice and Nick in one shot.
Oh,
and Little of
Fate.
ZZZ and Blue Archive also started a SMB3 ROM hack.
Oh, speaking of Fate, I have a very funny story. I want to talk to you all. It is hilarious. And I'm telling you, this is it is a very funny story because somebody gets to experience the Fate series in the most let's just say it's a very bad introduction of Fate, Fate as a whole, but but it was on point. So what happened is, my girlfriend, she likes to browse Facebook a lot, and she likes to browse Facebook and TikTok. Occasionally, she found posts of Fate, clips of the Heaven's Feel anime on TikTok. or on Facebook. She got curious and decided, you know what? I'm going to watch the Heavens Feel movies from first movie to the second movie to the third movie. And she did. To say that she hated it is a huge understatement. huge understatement. She absolutely despised it. And her biggest criticism, and she will just hound me the moment I mention her. Her biggest criticism of Fate, of the original Fate series, is Shiro. She hates Shiro. She absolutely despises him. And I'm like, okay, why do you? And I'm like, okay, sure. Why do you hate him? And she said something along the lines of, the only redeeming quality that Shiro has is that he has a dick. And I'm like, shit. Yeah, you got me there. you got me there. You got me there, lady. It's like, and then she said something along the lines of, like, Shiro is completely useless. Like, he's just literally there, and a bunch of the girls around him that are way more powerful are the ones that are actually doing the job and actually saving the day and actually got the powers, while Shiro's just there doing nothing. Only in like the very end, he actually got all the powers, and even then it was fucked up, and even then it was still very stupid. And I'm like, I'm playing this. I am so playing this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I mean, she's not wrong. She is not wrong. She despised Shiro. She absolutely despised Shiro. And the more she talks, I'm like, you know what? I get it. I totally 100% get it. And she just goes on a long ass rant, just tangent about, oh my god, Shiro is such a useless fucking character. And I'm like, lady, you're not wrong. You are not wrong there, lady. You are on point. I mean, granted, Shiro is definitely better than most. I'd say he's better than most. Actually, he's better than most. He's slightly better than the worst shonen protagonist out there, if you call him a shonen protagonist. But I mean, I can't argue with that, honestly. Anyway, where is I?
I just remember Ubisoft did something dumb again.
Well, Ubisoft is always going to be something dumb.
Nintendo believers wanted Trump dead over a non-issue. They're really attached to the brand.
Yeah, Nintendo fans, they're not going to blame Nintendo for the huge prices. It's just, even though they're the ones that should be blamed for the huge prices.
Orange Man paused the tariffs.
We'll have to see about that. I mean, I also paused the game, but just because I paused the game doesn't mean I won't stop playing. But we'll have to see that. We'll absolutely have to see that.
And since I have enough room now, I'm now using some old, but good speakers. And by old, I mean these speakers are still using that green input cable.
Green input cable? Wait, green input cable? That's not old. I still use speakers that have those. I still use speakers that has those.
Emergency food equals Paimon.
Paimon. Paimon. Not too familiar.
Well, I played PSP games using PSP emulator, and so far only 3 games I interested to play with, 7th Dragon both 1 and 2, and Queen's Gate Spiral Chaos. Also, Riothusly's VA just made a video about the SAG-AFTRA situation in OFC. He's SAG-biased.
I am not familiar with the SAG-AFTRA VA Genshin situation, and I really don't want to weigh my takes on that. Not too familiar. I'm not familiar with the issue, not understanding the issue, so I'll just leave it at that.
I'm currently also testing out a new mouse to replace with the old one with the busted scroll wheel. It's technically a gamer mouse as it has RGB lights and side buttons, but it seems fine. Cygames release a 2 characters trailers of Omomusum global version but not release date. My patience is running out.
Oof.
Disney wants to have a Zuko arc and redeem themselves in the eyes of the consumers and get away from the identity politics and agenda by making a good Snow White.
But again, why would they need to make another Snow White? That just makes no sense. That just makes no sense. They already made Snow White. It's shit. Just spend making something else.
By the way, doing alright, Appa. Just been having tech issues all day.
Oh man, you tell me.
In terms of gaming, still playing Multiversus and Shining Force. Also returned to Genshin Impact via the PS5 version. Was finally able to get past a story moment that caused my PS4 to overheat.
You know what's very funny about Hoyoverse? I thought Hoyoverse games are all released multi-platform already. But it turns out, hold on a second. I think I have it on my script in the APB recap script. I thought all the Hoyoverse games are multi-platforms, but I was wrong. It turns out that only some Hoyo games are multi-platform. I think it was, where's the one I was talking about? Hoyo. Yeah, so Zelda Zone Zero already is about to, because I think we already showed that hoopla a while back, but Zelda Zone Zero is about to come out to Xbox, and I thought Hoyoverse games are all multi-platform, but it turns out no. Zelda Zone Zero is about to come out to Xbox. Genshin Impact came out on Xbox on November 20, 2024, so very late. And Honkai's Xbox version isn't even out. So I just find that very interesting. I guess you don't really need an Xbox version because... Actually, you don't really need the console or Xbox versions of Honkai because you can just play it on your phone and be done with it. Because that's a turn-based game, if I recall correctly. I mean, you still control the characters and everything like that. But it doesn't require like fast reflexes the same way. It's not an action game like Genshin or Zelda Zone Zero is. So
Linux is out of the question until they fix the mouse left-handed options. It doesn't work.
Wow, it's a very, very specific issue. But yeah, I don't use Linux for my main PCs. I will always use Windows for my main PC, which is why I fucking hate, which is why I absolutely despise Windows. I know because I use it and it sucks. But that being said, my laptop, the one that used to be my dad's, the one that used to be my sister's and then becomes my dad and then becomes mine, that has a very old CPU. The components are so old at that point, and using Windows is going to destroy it. And I don't have an SSD, so that's why I decided to install Linux on it. Linux is a great way to revive old PCs or laptops. If you have really old PCs, if you have really old laptops, and their specs are not up to par anymore, but if you could still upgrade them to 8 gigs of RAM, because 8 gigs of RAM for like everyday general use is pretty good. It doesn't matter what CPU you have. Even if you have like pretty low end, not exactly the strongest CPU, having an 8 gigs of RAM should at the very least mitigate that. But yeah, you're not going to be able to do multitasking anytime soon. Multitasking is still going to be a problem when you have like a dual core or a quad core, like the laptop that I had. Actually, I haven't tested out the performance overall. I should definitely give it a try way later. But I was planning to use that PC or laptop as an NVR. And if you don't know what NVR is, it's network video recorder. It's the recorder for surveillance cams, and I want to install a couple of surveillance cams around the area because there have been some robberies around the complex of where I live. The problem is the robberies involve stealing food, stealing snacks and food that was meant to be used for offerings in the Balinese tradition, which is very, very stupid. Just all around stupid. There was literally a robber here that got caught in 4K stealing food. And I mean, at least it's not anything worthy. At least it's not anything that's what do you call it? That's important, that has like high price tag. But there was an incident where somebody actually got robbed here and they actually took the camera. It's like, that's insane. They actually took the camera from the building. They took the camera and only left the Type-C cable hanging. I find that very, very funny, but also very sad. Because I think they stole like jewelries and money. Some of the electronics are still there. They only stole jewelries and money, which is still a shame. But yeah, surveillance cameras is definitely something that I'm planning to install. Speaking of, it's not exactly free, guys. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make sure that appabend and co and everybody here is safe from thieves and everything like that, so that thieves can be held accountable, StreamElements and SuperChat's link below. Come on, y'all, just $1. Just $1. Like seriously, if all of you just donate $1, that will amount to $55. Just every single one of you just donate $1, $55. Man, that is an absolutely blessed donations. Come on, y'all. Just $1. That'll be great. Anyway, where was I?
Another thing that was replaced was the Ethernet cable. The old cable had exposed wires in it at multiple places, so
Oof.
I'm surprised it still gave me internet.
Exposed wires. That is crazy.
PCs have come a long way since Windows 3.1 and I'm old enough to remember those days.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Chugga also began a Twilight Princess Let's Play.
Very nice. Very nice.
Do you think it's okay for a character to have a different personality just because it's an alternate iteration?
Oh, do you think it's okay for a character to have a different personality just because it's an alternate iteration? Yeah. Generally, yes. Look, the issue with the Devil May Cry show, right? Without going into too much details before APB comes in. I'll talk about the details on that when APB actually comes in, but the issue is not that they're going into a different direction. If you want to go into a different direction with your adaptation, perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. As long as it's a good direction. If it's a bad direction, I have issues with that. If you make changes that make no sense, that does not need to be made, I will have issues with that. If the changes that you made to that particular different direction, it's not very good changes, I will talk about it. And I will complain about it. I will criticize you for it. The same happened with Star Trek 09. In comparison with the original series, there are definitely loads of changes made in comparison with the original Star Trek series. But at least a lot of the changes get people to be interested in Star Trek. It's the same thing with me, because my exposure to Star Trek was literally the J.J. Abrams 09 film. That is my first exposure to Star Trek. And I love that film. I still love that film. I think that film is amazing. Until Into Darkness came in, and it just ruins everything. I hate Into Darkness is trash. Fuck that movie. That movie is awful. Beyond is okay. Beyond is okay. Into Darkness is trash, but Beyond is perfectly okay.
Thank you.
Edward Dexfall tip 721. That is 10 Canadian. Absolutely amazing, but no messages though. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. 10 Canadian. 10 Canadian, 721. Thank you so much. You are amazing, man. No messages though, so hey, thank you regardless. So yeah. Shit, where was I? Shoot, where was I? Star Trek. Yeah, I like 2009 Star Trek. I still love that movie, and the fact that it made me to get interested with Star Trek, and it made me to watch the original series, which I really like, and it made me to watch the Next Generation, which I also really like. I have Deep Space Nine, but I still haven't watched it. I have Deep Space Nine on my hard drive. I still haven't watched it. I should, because that's basically like if a lot of Trekkies be like, hey, okay, just skip. Okay, you can watch the original series and Next Generation, all you like, they're classics, but Deep Space Nine is the GOAT. Is the absolute GOAT of all the Star Trek series. Deep Space Nine is the definitive GOAT. So there's that. But yeah, I don't mind if it takes to a different direction, as long as that different direction is good. And the changes that you make to go into that different direction make sense to what you're trying to do, which is not what's happening with the Devil May Cry Netflix series. And I want to get to details way later when APB actually comes in, because I need to talk to it with him, because he's a huge DMC fan. Anyway.
I have no problem with him addressing it, and I appreciate his honesty, and he do be quite professional the way he does it, but still I just really disagree with several of his statements.
I am not sure who you're talking for. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about the SAG-AFTRA, the SAG-AFTRA voice actor? Because I am not familiar with that issue, so...
Speaking of Prince of Persia, I do wonder if Indonesian would make the game parody of it called Prince of Persija.
Prince of Persija, of course. Anyway.
Scientists can bring back dinosaurs, so Jurassic Park becoming real.
Can scientists actually bring back dinosaurs? That's a bit of a tough question. We'll have to see about that. Anyway.
It's more like Grey Wolf's genes got modified to become like a dire wolf.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I would like to thank my parents for helping me with all of the desk and Ethernet stuff. This desk is pretty big, so the help was needed.
Absolutely. Very nice.
They are Bronze Age.
I'm not sure I should contact.
Good morning, Appa. Can't believe this week is even more insane than last week. We got Adi Shankar gassing up Asman.
I saw that, and I saw that. I absolutely saw that, and I don't understand what the fuck is going on. That's not in the hoopla, but that is still very stupid.
Even more Hoyo hoopla, woo-wah censorship hoopla, and Karens crashing out over a porn game.
I'm not familiar with the Hoyo hoopla. I'm pretty sure that's related to the voice acting thing. Wuthering Waves, I saw like a censorship hoopla of it, but apparently it's got resolved. I'm not too sure. And the Karens crashing out over a porn game, that's in a hoopla. We'll talk about that later.
Friend who's thirsting for FGO Arjuna now wants to watch and read every single piece of lore about Arjuna, both fate and Hindu myth, so she can make the most lore-accurate yumship possible.
Oof.
And these sticks and stones will break your bones.
Uh-huh.
Agree if it works, why not use those primitive weapons?
Yeah, why not use those primitive weapons?
When you think about it, a railgun is basically the hard sci-fi equivalent of bow and arrow.
Technically, yes. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I just find it funny that the Crisis 3 supposed to be hard sci-fi game is using bow and arrows like the weapon. Very, very hard sci-fi. Anyway.
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether they could that they didn't stop to think if they should.
It's true.
To be fair, SNK really went hard on their marketing department judging by their latest commercial video.
Yeah.
I've been using mechanical hard drives all my life and they are more reliable than SSD, with
more reliable than SSD, kind of 50-50 on that, because I have seen way more mechanical hard drives fail than I see SSDs fail throughout my life. The SSDs, I've had SSDs that I've owned for 5 years, still works to this day, but I've also had SSDs that I own for like a couple months and it fails. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Hey! God damn it, cat. Off my flipping printer, bro. Jeez. The cat just hopped to the table to the printer area. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so I've had hard drives fail more than SSDs. Although it could be because I don't buy a lot of SSDs. Actually, no, I do buy a lot of SSDs. And I haven't heard of them failing yet. This is one of the very few times. I'll say the first. I wouldn't say this is the first. But it is definitely the one that I can remember where SSD absolutely failed on me. Hard drives, on the other hand, I've had plenty of hard drive fails. I've had broken hard drives, literally. Hey, this one failed. I still have it here. This hard drive failed, and it sucks that this one failed. This is a Seagate, and it's like, oh, it's 1 terabyte. This 1 terabyte Seagate failed. It sucks because 1 terabyte is a very good. 1 terabyte is a very, very good amount where you can store a bunch of stuff here. 1 terabyte's very good for storage. And it failed. I don't know why it failed. I guess it just straight up doesn't run. Shame. Even though it's very, very good. Anyway.
SSD, I am just nervous if the thing is gonna fail.
I don't think it's going to fail. My recommendation for SSD, just don't buy the really, really cheap ones. If you buy the cheap ones, they're definitely going to fail. If you're buying 2.5-inch SATA SSD, my recommendation for 2.5-inch SATA SSD is to make sure to get one with a DRAM. That is my recommendation. Get an SSD with a DRAM if you're buying one with a SATA SSD. If you do not get an SSD with a DRAM, it will fail pretty much way faster compared to an SSD that doesn't have a DRAM. If you just want to cheap out, if you want to revive an old CPU or an old PC, yeah, sure, you can buy the cheapest one possible and they'll do the job fine. But eventually, if you want that reliability, if you're anxious about that reliability, then SATA SSD, get one with the DRAM. That is my recommendation. The same cannot be said to NVMe. With NVMe SSD, you don't need a DRAM because there are NVMe SSDs that do have DRAMs and they are more expensive than the ones that don't have DRAM. But NVMe has what it's called HMB or host memory buffer. And what the DRAM does is it will store the map for your files. They store it inside the DRAM. Now, a SATA SSD, they store it in your system RAM, which works, but it is not as fast as if it's stored it inside the SSD itself. It's the same thing with NVMe SSD. So if there's the RAM in the SSD, if the DRAM is in the SSD, it will map out the files faster. And without the DRAM, it will use the system RAM. But in the case of HMB, it actually accesses the system RAM way faster because the NVMe is using the PCIe technology. So point is, NVMe SSD, it doesn't matter if it has DRAM or not. For most people, even a DRAM-less NVMe SSD is perfectly fine. SATA, on the other hand, you do need to consider that. Anyway, where was I?
I hope they don't censor Jesus from the anime.
Yep.
What's up, Appa? Slow week. Except starting to play Wild Assault. A furry third-person shooter game that scratched my niche. And no people turning on DMC Netflix because Audie interacted with Asmongold.
I just do not understand why he decided to interact with Asmongold. It just boggles my mind. Boggles my mind.
ADI Shankar accidentally glazed Asmongold in DMC.
He literally just referenced him. And the quote-unquote Asmongold character is a conspiracy theorist that talks about terrorist demons. And he got made fun of in a late-night talk show, which is very stupid.
And apparently there is a character in DMC anime where it's basically a parody of Asmongold. Which is why Audie interacted with Asmongold.
Again, like, my issue is not that you're taking the series to a different direction. My issue is that it should be a good different direction. It should be a different direction that makes me go, oh, I see why you do that. I can see why you make that change. That change makes sense. So I'm seeing where you are going with this new direction that you're going. And the reason is, because the old direction is perfectly fine. You don't need to change anything. But if you want to change something, at least make that change to be good. I don't mind things to be changed, as long as that change is a good change. And it's not a good change. And I'll get to the details way later when APABro comes in. Anyway.
I am surprised that Fratanga is absolutely milking the Nintendo Switch 2 drama. He's made a video pretty much every day on it.
I mean, yeah. Why not? Why the fuck not?
Brown Dust 2 mentioned LOL. Never expected my niche gacha game that I've been playing since day one suddenly getting viral these few months because of their ultra spicy animations.
I haven't played Brown Dust 2. Not too familiar with that. I don't know why you say ew though. Would I recommend 64 gigs of RAM? Definitely not. Unless you're using data transfer, or you are a data center, or you have like very, very big applications that actually use. If you are a 3D modeler, definitely get 64 gigs, but you really don't need 64 gigs. Most people don't need 64 gigs. Anyway, where is I?
Brown Dust gets people mouthing apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but it takes me 7 to 9 years to upgrade my RAM.
7 to 9 years to upgrade your RAM? But why though? Why do you need 7 to 9 years to upgrade your RAM? It's a bit weird.
I find it hypocritical when people get mad about Brown Dust for being very fanservicey. While Love and Deep Space are praised despite sexualizing the male characters.
Again, I haven't seen the Brown Dust, so I'm not sure. I'm not familiar.
Are okay with evil races in fiction being irredeemable evil?
I'm okay with that. I don't mind with the evil races being irredeemably evil. We've had fiction that does that are good. We've had fiction that does that are bad. The issue is not that trope, because that is a trope, right? The trope is that evil races are actually evil and irredeemable, and it's much better if they just get exterminated. There are many fiction that deal with the topic, and they deal with it pretty well. Loads of fiction deal with it pretty well. But there are also fiction that deal with that, and they are terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. And that's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, it's like, you just want to experiment because there are examples of good fiction that does that, bad fiction that does that. So it's not the trope itself that I have an issue with. If you want to have an evil race that are irredeemable, perfectly fine. Or if you don't want to have an evil race and all of them have redeeming qualities in one way or the other, that's also perfectly fine. I don't mind. As long as you execute them well, as long as you make them good. And so far, I've seen plenty of demons are actually good. They're actually pretty redeemable fiction. They do okay. They do pretty well. I really like those. And I also like the ones that are where the demons are actually irredeemable evil bastards. Again. Anyway. Da-da-da-da.
Today people want to make evil races sympathetic like orcs and demons.
Today. Forget today. That's been a thing since forever. If you guys remember Gabriel Dropout, that's an anime, classic slice of life anime. It's literally about angels and demons, devils and angels living in our everyday lives. And Satania is like a very popular character for a while. Satania. Oh, Satania. And there's also basically my favorite reverse isekai manga anime of all time, The Devil's a Part-Timer. Like, pretty much classic trope of the genre. Devil's a part-timer. He's the literal fucking devil. And yeah, it turns out the devil is a really nice guy and is a good guy and everything like that. And yeah, animes like that, they have existed for years, where the devil, the demons, the evil races, they are the good guys at the end. I don't mind that. That's not the reason. That's not something that I have issues with. I just have issue with how you execute it, the writing of it. And DMC is unfortunately one of those examples where they executed it pretty badly. And we'll get to that again in the details when APB comes in. In the meantime, I want to drink some coffee. My God, you're still very hot. Ooh. God, that is still very hot. I'll just leave it at that for a moment. Anyway, where was I?
And as for any shows I watched, I started rewatching Initial D from first stage. It still holds up to this day, Imo.
Mm-hmm.
So, Age of Empires is an action RPG now.
Did I say that? Did I say that? I'm pretty sure Honkai is a turn-based strategy game. Honkai's turn-based, and both Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero are action RPGs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure that's the classification there. Anyway.
I didn't know I could cast spells and slice things in Pong, Pac-Man, or Tony Hawk. You could tell ADI Shankar's never touched a DMC game in his life, but he looks good as Dante.
He actually looks pretty shit as Dante. But yeah, I don't think he has ever touched a DMC game. Has he ever touched a DMC game? I doubt that. At best, he probably only touched 5 at the very best. He only touched 5 because every single time Virgil appears, Buried Delight always appears. I don't understand why. I mean, Buried Delight is a very good song. Just don't understand why it has to appear every single time Virgil appears.
People unironically asking why should you appeal to the fans when adopting a media, it's ridiculous.
Sonic appeals to the fans. The Sonic movies literally appeal to the fans. If it weren't for the fans complaining about the Sonic designs back in the first movie, the movie wouldn't have been as successful as it is right now. It wouldn't have been a multimedia franchise if they didn't listen to the fans. That is just stupid.
It's not anime though, since it's not made in Japan.
Yeah, again, it's technically not an anime because it's not made in Japan. So I guess I should classify it as animation. Animated series. That's the best that I could say.
Apparently Shirako complained that item makes exploring tedious and ruins the RPG aspects of the game. Others disagree because the item discourages overleveled builds and encourage exploration.
Oof.
Great to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Playing Splatoon Springfest as of late and dealing with FGO to grind to keep Satanta on NA and Mysterious Ramru X on JP.
Very nice.
XKCD proved there's a correlation between one's proximity to a cat and the inanity of their statements. That being said, you are a kitty.
You are a kitty.
Dude was on point.
Dude was on point indeed. They hated him because he told the truth.
Now that I've seen all the criticism and my opinion on Devil May Cry, Netflix has changed. I now understand why people have so many issues with it.
Again, last week, I didn't see it. I didn't have the chance to see it. I think it was not finished at the time of last week. Actually, hold on a second. I think it was finished at the time last week. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to see it last week. But this week, I did. And I'm going to talk about that in detail. But I'll have to wait until APB comes in. Hopefully, he's not fucking late. Trish is better than Lady. Debatable.
Can you explain to everyone why it's important to be faithful to the source material when adopting it?
because if you're not faithful to the source material, you're gonna be getting a lot of fans pissed about it. You're gonna incur the wrath of a lot of angry fans, a lot of people who are gonna be angry, and the fact that you have absolutely desecrated their series, their favorite series as a whole. I mean, come on, y'all. And if you don't want to do that, then just make something original that people haven't seen, or something that derives from other things, right? Or something that derives from other things that still that are still original, that are still technically original, but it's derived from other things. I don't mind that, because a lot of fiction, they derive stuff from other fictions as well. That's not the issue. The issue is you just need to be good. Make it good.
You don't need to be faithful to a series for it to be a good adaptation. It needs to understand what made the original material great and replicate that.
Yeah. Again, it doesn't necessarily need to be one-to-one adaptation with the original. There are definitely some changes that will be made from one medium to another. You're gonna need to make some changes. Perfectly fine. I have no issues with that. As long as the changes are good. As long as the reason why you make that change makes sense. Like, for example, I think the one that changed that I like from the Watchmen comic compared to the movie was the nuclear bomb, was the Dr. Manhattan when he tries to nuke everything. Because in the comic, it was like this big giant octopus tentacle monster thingies taking over the internet, everything like that. In the movie, it's just Dr. Manhattan nuking a whole ass city or something along those lines. And I'm like, that's not a bad change. I can kind of see why they make that. I can kind of see why Zack Snyder would do that. Although Watchmen in general, it depends on who you ask with Watchmen. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Some people loved the Zack Snyder Watchmen. Some people hated it. But I can tell this for sure. It's not the TV series. It's not the TV series. But yeah, there are some changes from the adaptation that I like. Some changes from the adaptation that make sense. Some changes from the adaptation that don't make sense, and I absolutely despised it. Fate, that's a good example. Fate is a good example where they changed a lot from the adaptation, from the visual novel to the anime. They changed plenty of stuff. The most significant one that they changed is that you don't see a lot, you don't hear a lot of Shiro's internal thoughts, which explains why he does a lot of dumb shit in the anime and in the anime adaptations. Because you do see a lot of his internal thoughts in the visual novel, because it's a visual novel, that explains a lot of his bad decisions, but not in the anime. Not in the anime. It just makes Zero seems like a dumbass, an absolutely suicidal person who just way too optimistic for his own good. But yeah, point is, like, adaptations, perfectly fine. Changes, fine, as long as they're good. And unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, there are way too many bad changes in adaptations than there are good changes in adaptations. So at that point, just keep things as they are. One thing that Heaven's Feel got right, though, the sex scene is there. They actually did not shy away from the sex. They don't call it mana transfer. They don't have CGI Shiro fighting some dumbass CGI dragon. They actually had the characters have sex. And it is important that Sakura had sex with Shiro, because that actually triggers the whole plot of Heaven's Feel. Without Sakura having sex with Shiro, it wouldn't have come to fruition. Which is precisely why my girlfriend said Shiro's only redeeming value is that he has a dick. His cock is the only redeeming value. And I'm like, you're not wrong. You are not fucking wrong. Not fucking wrong there. But yeah, where's I?
I don't like the excuse of it's an alternate iteration for butchering the characters.
Again, alternate iteration, fine. The changes made to the character, as long as it's a good change, I'm cool with it. But the changes are not good. That's the issue. It's not that they are changed, it's that they are made to bad changes. I'm sent to $1. I'm reminded of the recent update to the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons Greyhawk lore, turning Otto from a human cleric wizard to a dwarf bard because he's short, fat, and likes music. There's some nuance to his race and classes that are ignored by this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That sounds like a terrible example. That sounds like a terrible example for why changes should be made. Again, I don't mind changes as long as they are good changes. And unfortunately, there are way too many bad changes than good changes. Anyway.
Very bad introduction of Fate, I expect Prisma Ilia or CCC, but yeah, Heaven's Feel is also pretty bad as far as introductions go.
Yeah, Heaven's Feel is a pretty bad introduction. Absolutely terrible introduction to Fate as a whole. Like, you should not get introduced with Fate on Heaven's Feel. But honestly, considering that she absolutely despised Shiro, I don't think any of the other routes, I don't think her watching Fate from the first original Fate, the one but animated by Studio Dean, is going to convince her otherwise. The same if she watched Unlimited Blade Works. I don't think so. I really do not think so. Because Shiro in all the routes basically act the exact same way. Some routes develop him way better than others, but Shiro is just going to be Shiro all around, and that is pretty much her biggest issue with Fate, Shiro as a character, and I've got nothing else. I want to rebut, but I can't. I really cannot rebut that. Anyway, where is I?
Please don't talk like about my waifu Sakura Matsuo from the Heaven's
Oh,
Feel trilogy
no.
like that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Sakura is the best part. Sakura is and will always be the best part of the Fate Stay Night trilogy. The best part of the Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, and Unlimited Blade Works is always going to be Sakura, because Sakura is also my waifu, my Fate waifu Sakura. She will always be the absolute best. So, no, she has no issues with Sakura. She just has issue with Shiro. At least Sakura actually does shit. At least Sakura actually does shit. Anyway.
Shiro is still better than Shinji.
Shiro is still definitely better than Shinji. Shinji is an absolutely piece of human garbage. But Shinji is at least a terrible person, and the anime acknowledged that he's a terrible person. Shiro is just a dumb person, and yeah, but the anime doesn't acknowledge that he's a dumb person. That's the biggest issue with Fate. Shiro is an idiot. The anime just pretends as if he's the hero of the story. He's not an idiot. He's actually the guy that you should be following from the end of time. And my girlfriend's like, nah, fuck that. I would rather follow Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. Also, I did reread Solo Leveling because I think it was finished back in 2021, and it's been a long time since I read Solo Leveling. I need to go back and reread it again, and I still remember, wow, it's still pretty good as far as webtoons are concerned. I only read like the first few chapters of it. I got bored. I got bored by the time I read to the part where the guy is like expanding, where the guy is training himself in the subway, and then he's just continuously building himself, leveling himself up, and then he joins the other the other adventurers into his quest, the other hunters, etc. He joins the other hunters to go into this new quest, etc. All that sort of stuff. At that point I got bored, so I just stopped reading. But the more and more I read of it, the more I actually realize, wow, I really, really like this one. And the reason why I like this one compared to like a lot of anime is that the story is very personal. And I really, really love it when stories do that. And the story is very personal, and it's focused solely on the main character. Like, you see his growth from start to finish, and you see everything from his perspective. You see everything, like his growth, his change from one person to the other, and his development to become this ultimate hunter and everything like that. And you go to follow his journey. It's like, I really like that. And the fact that And the fact that we need a lot of anime that I see, they just pointlessly shift from one perspective to the other, and it just completely ruins in my opinion, sometimes it just completely ruins the pacing. This one, no, like they just completely focus on that one guy and going to the journey of that one guy. That said, I haven't read it in full. Maybe they're gonna pull off we're gonna hop to that guy's POV, to that guy's POV again, to this organization's POV, to this person's organization's POV. They're like, oh god, stop with the POV humping. Just focus on one dude, please. And like that, I think that's the reason why I like the Solo Leveling. The beginning of Solo Leveling is just so good. We'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, where is I?
Really well.
Oh, no! Why do you auto scroll that far? That's a very far auto scroll. Holy shit! Where was I? Lost. I lost the chat. There you go. Got it. Got it back.
Really, wow, my first exposure to Fate was Carnival Phantasm. I thought I had it worse.
Your first exposure to Fate was Carnival Phantasm. That is crazy. That is crazy. Ilya, she likes Ilya because she actually does shit. That's why I told her, hey, just watch Prisma Ilya. Prisma Ilya is just better. Because he actually because Shiro is a non-entity in Prisma Ilya. Like, fuck Shiro. If you want to watch Fate, but you absolutely despise Shiro, just watch Prisma Ilya. Or basically any of the Fate Goes. Because the Fate Goes have characters. Any of the Fate Go anime, because they just do not have character the main serious characters. The primary Fate series. Oh, speaking of Fate, I saw that. I didn't see the video, but I saw. Oh my god! I don't understand why people are keep making this joke. They make this joke that Fate is this really, really complicated series to get into, and I think it was I forgot who, but there's this YouTuber and it features Gigok, and Gigok is like going to explain the whole Fate trilogy to the Fate series to all of you, and I'm like, it's really not that complicating. I don't understand why this meme, this joke has to continue to persist. Fate is not that hard to figure out. You have Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel. They are basically 3 different versions of the story that came from the visual novel, the original visual novel. Are there so many spin-offs of Fate? Yes, but it's not that hard to tell which one's which. Prisma Ilya is the Magical Girl spin-off. The Fate Apocrypha is an entirely different thing. Then there's also Fate Zero. That's the prequel to the main series. And then there's also the Fate Go animated ones that are based on Fate Go. Fate Go is basically just Fate, but with more expanded universe, more expanded characters, everything like that. It's like, it's not that hard to figure that out. I just don't understand why it has to be this. Why that joke persists. I just don't get it. Anyway.
I unsubbed to Nuxtaku's second channel because constantly giving a sloopy jalopy to US woke right grifters. If you are not in the US, shut up about our politics.
Is Nuxtaku... I don't know. Is Nuxtaku not American? Is he Canadian? I don't know.
Also, Dexerto just released a post about Korik's Genshin book gain a success and calling that book a manga. I had to ask, what is the definition of a manga, and does that book is considered to be a manga?
Uh-huh.
The worst part about Stay Night is that Ilya dies in all 3 routes.
Ilya dies in all 3 routes. No, Ilya's fucked. In all the routes, Ilya is basically, she's doomed to die. She is absolutely doomed to die. Ilya is absolutely doomed to die. If you want an Ilya route, just watch Prisma Ilya. That's basically Prisma Ilya. Anyway.
Manga is Japanese comics just like anime is Japanese animation. All messages you send will appear...
No. Why is it... Oh, fuck off. Where's that? Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll. Anyway.
The worst part about Stay Night is that Ilya has no route.
Yeah.
Imagine how much that would have filtered tourists from Fate Stay Night.
My best recommendation, like my still best recommendation, if you want to get into Fate and you want to get it proper, play the visual novel. Do not watch the anime. The anime just is not a good introduction to Fate at all, whatsoever. Visual novel, you play the visual novel and you will get the gist of 99.9% of what Fate is. It is something that most people refuse to play because, visual novel is like, it's literally on Steam. I am not even. My audio interface just screwed up. I'm not even kidding. It's literally on Steam. Play the visual novel. It's literally on Steam. The remastered version is on Steam, granted. It's not the original. But yeah, the remastered version is quite literally on Steam. Go play that instead. I don't know if they still have the sex scenes in the remastered version, but there should be mods and patches to bring that back. But hey, the remastered version is literally on Steam. Come on, y'all. Anyway. Where is I?
Shinji is way worse.
Shinji is way worse. Debatable. Anyway.
Well, what is Shiro going to do? He gets disemboweled in the first fight against Hercules, and that's as collateral.
Shiro, that is the thing that I do have to give credit to Shiro. He is absolutely, he just doesn't really do much in any of the routes, actually, now that I think about it. He doesn't really do much early on in any of the Fate routes because he only just started to know what the whole Holy Grail War is. But when he fucks up, he gets fucked up. He is hurt like hell. He is disemboweled, cut in fucking half. He got half of his body like just completely destroyed. That's something that absolutely happens. And if you go to the bad endings, it's way worse. So if you hate Shiro, there are many methods in which the anime will inflict all sorts of pain to Shiro. Anyway,
Shinji got into the rope.
I do have to say this to Shiro though. At least Shiro get laid. That is the one thing that I can say about Shiro compared to Shinji. Shiro at least get laid. Shinji does not. Because Shinji's just Shinji.
Shinji got into the robot, got some boob and a kiss from a MILF before he left high school.
I also just noticed that they both are very good at cooking. Holy shit, I just realized that. I just realized they are both very, very good at cooking. That is very funny. I guess being a good cook means you're a terrible shonen protagonist. Anyway. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Do you know what pivoting to profit is?
What is pivoting to profit?
I like how there's people that believe American tariffs could affect the price of a Japanese product across the whole planet.
American tariffs could affect the prices of a Japanese product across the whole planet. I mean, not necessarily, no. That's not true. But considering that most of the internet is English spoken, and most of the people that speak English are Americans, because I got the stats, most of you guys that watch my videos, most of you guys that watch my stream are going to be Americans. It's like 50% of you are Americans. So it's not surprised that I've seen people complain about the tariffs when Nintendo Switch products, Japanese products, are going to America and they're going to be more expensive because of the tariffs. So yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Will we get worse prices outside of America because the tariffs are different? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. I don't know the state about of the prices here in Indonesia, but again, we'll have to see about that. I can only say what's happening in Indonesia. And if you're in your country, you can also say what's happening here. Where is I?
Starting Fate with Heaven's Feel is like starting Star Wars with Disney's trilogy and saying Luke Skywalker is a cranky old fart. Absolutely wrong.
Luke Skywalker is a cranky old fart. Absolutely wrong. Yeah. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. But the big difference, you're not wrong there. But the big difference is the Fate Heaven's Feel just deviates a lot from the movies deviate a lot from the visual novel, and that definitely can be an issue for people relating to Shinji. So
Do you ever think about owning a drone?
No, I don't want to own a drone.
Honkai's on PC.
No, I'm referring to Xbox. I'm referring to Xbox because Genshin was on Xbox. Genshin was on Xbox. Zenless Zone Zero is about to be on Xbox, but not Honkai. Honkai is already on PC and it's already on mobile, but not on Xbox. I don't see any Xbox announcements of Honkai whatsoever. Anyway, Abba Bro is finally here. Yo, Abba Bro, what's going on? What's up, fam?
Hello. Hold on.
I can hear you.
I need to double check my
Oh, let's see my coffee.
to double check my audio inputs and outputs. Okay, that should be good.
Oh, that is delicious coffee. Oh my god. Anyway, fam, how are you doing? How are you doing, fam?
Hold on. There you go. That should be it. Okay. Oh god. Wait, if I do that, I might fucking just get my laptop out of the way. Oh god, I am not doing what I am. in need of sleep, but I'm good. I'm here.
Very nice. How you doing, fam? How are you doing?
I've been spent. I just spent the almost the entire day yesterday of just having an online gaming session as you do. It was fucking fun, but I've been playing a lot with friends ever since that. That almost all of us like coincidentally, maybe not coincidentally, but like almost all of us got a little break from college, so we just started spending almost all of the days just chilling and gaming, having a gaming session. We mostly played the new what do you call it? The new season of Rivals. That's fucking fun. Especially since our ranks got destroyed back to like silver, and then so we just decided we gotta fucking go. We gotta grind our ranks back, and that's exactly what we did. But aside from that, we also played a lot of I like we decided to I decided to buy one of my friends decided to buy another one of our friends Steam library repo, which is fucking awesome.
Repo?
Yeah, we've been playing so much repo, and it's one of those co-op games where it got big, it got popular, it got viral, and for a good reason. I honestly feel like the game is really really good, and it's just simple, like the simple gameplay loop, easily explainable, and it's cheap as well. It's like really really cheap.
Very nice.
It's under like it's not even $10 to play.
Right.
So it's very easy for us to just buy a repo and pass it around the friend group. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun in repo. Might actually just genuinely continue playing to the point where we get like way far in the game. Even though it's just procedurally generated levels, but it's just super fun.
All right. So, yeah, fam. Because are there any shows or TV shows or movies that you watch? Because I want to talk about one.
Let's see. Let's see. I haven't actually seen anything.
All right. Because I want to talk about
yeah.
one. Actually, before that, I want to read a couple of chats. Should I use Torzu or Yuzu to emulate Switch 1? Should we call the Nintendo Switch 1 or Nintendo Switch... Should we call Nintendo Switch 1 or Nintendo Switch X? I'd say you should... It's one of those things you definitely have to consider. Torzu or Yuzu? It depends. You have to definitely give them a try. And see which one works. Andrew tried to $1. According to his videos, Nook says he has dual citizenship in Canada and the USA, but it's mainly Canadian. I'm only watching Nooks' reaction videos on anime and Adventure Time. Additionally, the only thing political I watch from Nooks is him calling out his son. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Everyone that says Linux sucks should work on it to make it better. I disagree. I absolutely disagree. I disagree 100%. And the reason why I disagree is I think Linux needs to capture that market of where it needs to be accessible to everybody so that everybody can use Linux without the needs of any sort of hustle. And the only Linux distro that I can think of that is actually like accessible for everybody and it actually works is Linux Mint. I installed Linux Mint on my on dad's old ass laptop, the HP one, the gray HP one. You remember that one?
Bruh.
Yeah, I installed that one. I installed it on that one. I tried to fix that and it just I thought it's broken, but no, it turns out it's not. The reason why it's broken is because the SSD died. So I replaced it with one of the rarest hard drives that I could find right now, which is a 250 gig hard drive. I have never... That's rare for me. I don't usually have a lot of 250 gig hard drive, but I think I got that from the PS3, from the PS3 Slim, the super slim PS3. So I got the 250 gig hard drive out of the PS3 Super Slim, and I used it for that. Works. Anyway, to be fair, I'm only interested in 2 Hoyoverse game, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero because of the story and character designs. Genshin, on the other hand, I'm only interested with the character design of that game. There's a whole situation happening in chat right now. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I am seeing it. Someone is feeling suicidal here. Yikes. Yikes. I already got myself hurt, so no point DMing me, guys. I'll be out of here before you know it. Just wasting time. I got nothing. Honestly, I got nothing. At this point, it is better to at this point. I don't know what else to say. I'm not exactly an expert in helping suicidal people to get out of situations, and neither is a lot of you guys in the chat. So you guys can do it. You guys do your best. You guys do your best, but yeah, we have a situation here, and unfortunately, we also have a show to go on, and I can't exactly deal with that situation at this moment. Anyway, where is I? Thieves should get held accountable. It's the same that most of them get government positions. Do you know what the multiverse is? I know what the multiverse is. What about it? I still don't understand why there's people defending demons from Figurine and DMC and bugs from Starship Troopers and Helldivers. But why though? But yeah, so I was about to talk about Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, the Netflix series. Because I did watch it. I did watch the Netflix series.
Sure.
Yeah, I did watch the Netflix series because we talk about a couple of the scenes from the Netflix series last week, but I haven't watched it in full. I did watch it in full now. And I think I made it is one of those shows that I made notes of. I don't usually make notes of shows that I watch, but I did make notes for this one. And some of the notes that I make are pretty interesting. So overall, I literally just wrote this. Overall, Netflix Devil May Cry, to me, has done something truly special. Special. I have seen great TV shows. I've seen bad TV shows. I've seen engaging TV shows. I've seen boring TV shows. Netflix Devil May Cry is a TV show that does nothing but utterly wasted my time. That is the biggest accomplishment that Netflix Devil May Cry has ever done. This show did nothing to me other than it wasted my time. Nothing of a plot, nothing of an action, nothing of a character, nothing of an enhancement in the lore or any interesting ideas, nothing in the respect of enhancing the franchise in an entirely different medium. Absolutely nothing. It's a nothing burger of a show. It's a hollow entity filled with void, like the stare of a soulless demon in the shell of a video game with loads of legacy and fan base who will find this serious and utterly sickening disgrace of their beloved franchise. This show is nothing. It's an empty shell. It's a hollow copy. It's like looking at a barely functioning bootleg whose only proper destination is right back at the landfill, which is very appropriate considering that the guy who produced it made bootleg shows. I'm not even kidding about that. Look it up. Foolishness, people. Foolishness if you think that this show is still worth your time when the games are superior and other series are way superior. I literally wrote that whole paragraph the moment I ended the series. I just wrote it because I felt like I need to write it. That is pretty much all that I want to say. But I got more. I got fucking more. This show is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. The biggest crime that this show did to me, it wasted my time. There's nothing substantial about this show whatsoever. The characters, nothing. The story's nothing. Actions, nothing at all. Nothing contributes. It contributes to nothing whatsoever. It is a nothing of a show. I watched it, time passed by, and I immediately just, wow. For a series as amazing and unforgettable and classic as Devil May Cry, they decided to give an adaptation that is so just utterly nothing. Zero. I've got nothing out of watching this. No value whatsoever. I walked out of this show thinking, why the fuck did I watch this show? What did I gain out of this show? What is the knowledge, the value, the entertainment that I got? I got nothing whatsoever. And it is special. It is truly special for a show this bland, this utterly just devoid of anything remotely soulful to actually utterly piss me off in this way. I am telling you guys, this show is special. It has nothing. Like, I saw Angry Joe's review of this show, and I think he was about to rate it 5 out of 10. And then he said it's above average because the animation is good. And to be fair, the animation is indeed pretty good. But otherwise, everything else about the story, the characters, is nothing. I do have to say this. Dante in this one, sometimes he acts in character, sometimes he acts out of character. This version of Dante it's a bit weird. It's kind of like if the DMC5 Dante is the same age as DMC3 Dante, with a sprinkle of DMC, Ninja Theory, DMC Dante. It's basically kind of like that. That's the Dante that I got. Then there's Lady. And everybody's pissed about Lady. And I can totally see why. Because that's not Lady. That's not Lady. The character that I'm seeing is not Lady. It's Chloe Price from Life is Strange. Like, I wish I was fucking bullshitting you. I am not. I am fucking not. This is not Lady. I am literally seeing Chloe Price from Life is Strange. Like, that's not Lady. This is not Lady at all. That's just Chloe. Her personality is exactly on point. The excessive swearing, the amount of times that she tries to be edgy, the ridiculous, the excessive swearing, her attempts at trying to be cool and edgy, her trying to boast herself as a badass, but she actually is not and gets herself kicked the whole ass fucking time. That's just Chloe. They turn Lady into Chloe, and she doesn't even called Lady. She's called Mary Arkham because that is her actual real name. That is her actual real name, to be fair. But they changed her. They changed her backstory. They changed her story, and they also changed Arkham's story from DMC3. Because DMC3, the plot point of DMC3, the main villain of DMC3 is Lady's dad. But Lady's dad is, he's just a mad scientist, I guess, in this iteration. He's not exactly the villain. Instead, we got this white bunny guy thingy as the villain, who is apparently a minor character in the manga with a Mad Hatter. He's supposed to serve the Mad Hatter character in the manga, but I don't know. Point is, he's a very minor character in the manga, not exactly significant. But we're gonna sideline Arkham completely, Lady's, the actual villain of DMC3, to... it's just a backstory bit. I don't understand why you make that change. For one, I don't understand why you make that change. For two, I don't understand why you make Lady to be devoid, like she is religiously dedicated on serving the government. Like, I meant religiously. Like, she just completely follow a lot of the orders from the vice president without any questions whatsoever. And they made the vice president as the evil villain, which, again, I have no idea why. Don't know why. I don't know why the vice president of America decides to be the villain. And also, another thing that I find very, very funny, and I mean very funny about this, is that there's this part in episode 2 where they got the profile for Dante. They want to get Dante's amulet, right? They want to get Dante's amulet. And the vice president realized, oh my god, Dante's like this really badass. He got superhuman abilities and etc. etc. So we have to be really careful about that. So he hired like loads and loads of low rent fucking just mercenaries to capture Dante, and then to have his special ops, including Lady or Mary Arkham, to actually get the amulet. My question is, why don't you just, I don't know, ask nicely? He's like literally go to Dante and like, hey, I'm the vice president. I need the amulet because that amulet is going to destroy the world. and just fucking explain it to him. And let the vice president's first instinct, like, you know what? We're gonna hire a bunch of dumbass mercenaries to attack Dante in his own home and then forcibly retrieve the amulet from them. And I'm like, and you wonder why he's fucking hostile to any of these. Oh, another thing. Let me describe you the plot of DMC Devil May Cry Netflix series. The story is, right, the White Rabbit, it literally starts off with the White Rabbit taking the Sword of Sparta, and he wants to find the amulet to open the portal to the gates of hell. He already got the blue amulet, I think, because Virgil, or the previous Virgil, I forgot what his name is, yeah. The DMC1 Virgil, right? The DMC1 form Virgil, he got the blue amulet, but he just took the red amulet from Dante. Right? So that's the plot.
Didn't they in the manga Virgil gave him the amulet and then he said something so badass, such as like I think he said something like, "You can have it. I can just take it back later." That
I can
was
just take
sick.
it back later.
That was a sick moment in the manga.
That is pretty funny. But yeah, point is, the White Rabbit, he's about to get the amulet, right? So he wants to get the amulet because that amulet is going to open the gates of hell. It's going to destroy the world, yada, yada. And then there's also the other plot. Somebody else also wants to get the amulet, and that person is the vice president. The vice president and this lady and this special ops operative to get the amulet and make sure that nobody gets a hand on that amulet, and that amulet's going to destroy the world, everything like that. So it is a race between the White Rabbit and the vice president to get that amulet and to make sure that the world is safe. Oh, and Dante is there somewhere in the main plot. Like, just he's there somewhere. Like, it's not exactly that important. It's just the White Rabbit and this lady plot that's important. Yeah, Dante, just have him, sprinkle him a couple of episodes. He's not exactly like an important character in the series, so we don't really need him. just have Lady and the White Bunny just take over most of the screen time. Dante, just leave him be completely and utterly sidelined. Benched him a couple of times in the episode while the two dumbasses in the fucking series just duke it out. This show sucks. This show fucking sucks. And it made me think, fam. It actually made me think. Because I praise a lot of shows. There are times where I praise a lot of shows that people, why do you like that show? That show is trash. Or there are times where I like a game and people say, why do you like that game? That game is trash. Here's the thing, guys. If I praise a lot of stuff, that means that the stuff that I trash means something. It means something. There's a punch to that. If I'm the kind of guy that likes a lot of stuff and then suddenly something pops up and I absolutely despise it. I despise it for a reason. It's the same with a critic that hates everything. If a critic hates everything and then there's something comes in and then that critic likes it.
That they like.
They like that so much. That becomes valuable compared to the stuff that they always trash. So if somebody likes a lot of stuff and then they look at something and they go, that shit's trash, it means something. And I'm telling you guys, it's the Netflix Devil May Cry. It is that. It is fucking terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Not necessarily because the animation is bad or the story was bad or the characters are annoying or etc. It's just because it's got nothing of value. Nothing of value. I learned nothing. I got no entertainment value whatsoever out of it. It didn't get me interested to play the game, but it did get a lot of people to get interested to play the game. I see the stats.
That's fair.
I see the stats for the DMC Special Edition and DMC 5 and DMC 4 rise up the moment the show pops up. And honestly, good. That is the only good thing that I will say to Devil May Cry Netflix. It got people to be interested in the games that are superior in almost every way. And I'll cut off right there and stop rambling. To quote Upper Echelon. Anyway, I'm just gonna read
Fam.
Sorry.
Although I do want to say something. I haven't seen any shows past week.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking, if you keep talking about a show that you think is just fucking shit, I can tell you, at least I did watch one thing from a show that is good.
What is it?
I did show one thing from a show that I know will be good.
Still Run.
Still Run.
Yeah, we talked. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we saw that. We absolutely saw the announcement. Fuck yeah,
Come
let's
on,
go.
y'all. Steel Ball Run. David Production coming in clutch, saving
Still
the next
Run.
few years.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Absolutely amazing. It's the best. It is considered, if you guys are not a fan of JoJo, Steel Ball Run is, to a lot of JoJo fans, to a lot of read the manga, is
the
considered
magnum opus
the best.
of Hirohiko Araki, bro.
Yeah, Hirohiko Araki is like, a lot of manga people who have read JoJo manga has considered Steel Ball Run to be the absolute best JoJo part out of all of them. The first and second
and reading the manga, I agree. Absolutely fucking agree. That shit is gorgeous. That shit is beautiful. That shit is awesome.
It's in color too. That's the best part. Right? If you want to read the
So
manga in black and white, there's a black and white version, but the Steel Ball Run version, there is a colored version for Steel Ball
There's a
Run.
colored version for it.
And-
Colored serialization.
And the best part of Steel Ball Run is that it is entirely standalone. It is
Bro,
entirely
it is entirely
standalone.
Stan alone.
Stand alone, stand alone, stand alone, stand alone. For real though.
Also, fam, can I ask you for a help?
Yes.
I genuinely find it hard to find that clip of the guy who played Red Dead Redemption 2. I know that's random, but
The guy who played Red Dead.
I could not find that clip. Do you have that clip?
Yes, I do have that clip. The some black guy playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
My roommate's been talking a heap of mess, saying that I'm playing too much Red Dead Redemption 2 and that how it's changing me. I don't know what the hell he's on about. I'm the same person I've always been, so naturally I told him to go fuck himself.
To go fuck himself.
Understandable.
Fucking love that shit.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I'll send you the clip. I have it saved because it's a very funny.
Need that clip.
I have it saved
need that clip.
for very obvious reasons. But yeah, that clip is amazing. Okay, let's get reading. If you got any thoughts on the DMC Netflix as well, let me know. I'm not gonna talk about that I don't know if I should talk about that in a video. That is a good video script though. Definitely gonna be putting that in a video. Actually no, I don't know. We'll have to see. Superman have many iterations, but people would hate it if he has the personality of Batman. It depends. it really depends. If they disclose it as an Elseworld story or that this is not actually Superman, it is just a different iteration of Superman, people wouldn't have minded that much. But yeah, it's different. You have to disclose that it is different. And the Netflix DMC is different. It's just very bad different. I'm excited for the Ghost in the Shell anime that made by Studio Saru. They'll be adapting the original manga rather than standalone complex continuation. That is very, very interesting. Was half expecting it to not go through, but good to know I can donate. Hey, fuck yeah. Thank you so much. Edward Dexfall, thank you so much. Deep Space Nine had Black Space Jesus and the USS Pimp Han. I wonder if Zelda Zone Zero works without the launcher, and surprise, it works. So what's the point of the launcher? Don't know. I don't accept the excuse of it's an alternative take because it feels like a hand wave. I do accept it. It in some circumstances I do accept it. But again, it really depends on how they do it and how they execute it. Again, personally, I think if it's different iteration, fine, as long as it's a good one. Hey, Alpha Bro, have you seen the Fatal Fury advertising a boxing match, Andrew tried to $1, where the advertisement is shown has ISO speed and KSI. SNK is unhinged with the City of the Wolves.
Well, I genuinely haven't seen that. I need to see that. But yes, I agree to everything that you said. That SNK is in my head. SNK is either the smartest company that knows exactly what it's doing and is guiding us into this renaissance of the City of the Wolves, or they just make shit up and they make shit up along as they go. That's just it's either of those two.
That is true. Hold on a second. I wanna get it to. Speaking of ISO speed, fam, I want to show you this, and it is the best thing that I have seen in a while, because I want you to make a pun out of this clip. Okay. Check this out.
This is the physics challenge. The only way I can
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah.
I'm stuck down here.
All right, so ISO speed, he's stuck down there. So if he wants to escape from that, he has to actually run around that. And he made it. Let's go. He absolutely made it. So fam,
He has indeed, fam. He has indeed lived up to his name.
He has indeed shown some speed.
Showed us.
Hey, let's go.
He has lived up to his name.
He has lived up to his name. He has shown some speed. Good for him. He's actually one of the streamers that actually like stand by his no false advertising whatsoever. He shows speed. He got speed. He shows speed. Good for him. Good for him. He said his name is ISO Speed and he actually shows some speed. Good for him. Anyway, moving on. If anyone says that the USS Defiant wasn't a warship, it is smoking something. I haven't seen Deep Space Nine. So, Destiny went Warhammer 40k, and there's a sword class weapon called the Lament, which is a chain sword. I've never had an SSD fail, but I've seen my fair share of hard drives fail. Yeah, I have seen my fair share of hard drives fail. Loads of hard drives fail in my timeline, in during when I live where I live, but not SSDs. It's very rare for SSDs to fail. So this is the very, very first time that I can think of where SSD genuinely fail. New trailer for a game came out. I don't remember the name of it. I just remember she's stretching the spandex out of her butt, and that's flooded Twitter like cataclysm. God dang. God dang. I got Western Digital as well sometimes. The Asmongold character looks more like that retard Kevin Smith. I saw, yeah, by the way, the first episode, I don't understand why. And this just continues to boggle my mind why. One of the changes that they made in DMC is that they take... I know that the Devil May Cry series has always taken place in the modern times, but even in some games, there is like some hint of that it's taking place like in the medieval times. If you know what I mean. If you get what I'm saying, right? So there's that
takes place in a castle. Like,
in a castle. There's that medieval vibe out of it. Even though it's actually more in the modern times. Even though there's a medieval vibe to that whole thing. And then the first episode of DMC, it did start off in the museum, I think, where the guards are using spears. And I'm like, what? Are they actually like supposed to be guarding the stuff using spears? And they have to wear like medieval outfits? Is that it? Why are you... That's a bit weird. I thought this is supposed to be taking place in the modern times.
Bro.
And then
that is committing to the bit too much.
They did commit to the bit too much. Before that, an excellent chef, 2 Canadian. I've had more SSDs filled than hard drive. Yikes! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, I think it's because you don't see a lot of hard drives, but I do see a lot of hard drives, and in my honest opinion, I see a lot of hard drives filling more. Thank you so much, regardless. Keep them coming. But yeah, so it starts off in the modern times, and for some reason, it goes into this news clip where the characters are talking, where there are 2 people, they're talking about the radical left and the radical and the radical right, and how the people are unconvinced that it's the demons that are taking over the world. And then it cuts off to a podcaster with a missing teeth in like the right side of him, that said something along the lines of, these terrorist demons are here literally taking over the world, and it's absolutely terrible. Basically, the Alex Jones...
you could say, these are literally demons. Like, legitimately, these are demons.
It's quite literally this.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
I am not even bullshitting you.
Quite literally.
It is quite literally that. Here's the problem. The guy doesn't look like Alex Jones. The guy does not look like Alex Jones. He talks about Alex Jones. He talks like Alex Jones. But he doesn't look like Alex Jones. You know who he does look like? You know who he does look like?
These are demons.
He looks like this.
Think about like the tech for it to understand, like, okay, each one of these things is a pillar.
Yes, that character is quite literally Asmongold. And you know that it's Asmongold because the creator Adi Shankar literally tweeted at him. Quite literally tweeted at him and showed the comparison.
These are demons.
Quite literally tweeted at him and showed the comparisons between him and the conspiracy theorist nutter that is on DMC. And I'm like, why? So like, my question is, why?
Why specifically base your fucking side character with this one guy?
It's not even side character. He just pops up. He just pops up and he just left. I don't understand why that has to be part of the intro. Is it to establish the setting that we're living in? But that doesn't actually come up later on unless you're talking about the president, which one of the biggest problems that people have, and actually Joe brought a really good point. The last 10 minutes of the anime sucks. Oh, anime, quote unquote. Animated series. It sucks. And the reason why is because I already said it in last week. It's because the plot, right? I'm going to spoil it because you guys just don't see this series. Like, literally, there are many things that are, you can see that are way better. The plot is Dante gets the amulet completely joined together, right? He got the amulet, and then Lady stabbed him in the back. Lady stabbed him in the back. Not stabbed him in the back necessarily, more like injected, make him unconscious, turn his back on him, and she took the amulet, she gave it to the vice president. The vice president used it to open portal to the demon world. And unleashed, and basically go,
These
America!
are demons.
Fuck yeah! Literally, and the vice president quite literally go, America, fuck yeah, invades the whole fucking demon world while the track of Green Day's American Idiot is playing. I wish I was fucking kidding. I wish I was fucking kidding. That is quite literally what happened. And then the big fucking teaser, the absolute big fucking teaser of them all. I am telling you, the big fucking teaser of them all. It turns out that the vice president is working for, well, he's working for the villain of Devil May Cry 2.
All along.
He's working for Arius. He's working for the Devil May Cry 2 villain. So, that's the big teaser. That's the big teaser.
What was that, bro? What the fuck was he doing?
Yeah, I guess because the Lucia chick, she popped up a bit. There's a very brief moment where you can see Lucia in the very beginning of the intro, which turns out to be fucking useless anyway. That's her daughter. Which is, yeah, real fucking hell. She's there. But yeah, so that's how the series ends. And then Virgil completely gets off of his Neo Angelo form and becomes Virgil. And then he said something along the lines. And then he said, like I said last week, he said, I am the storm. And it just, they are not prepared for the storm because I am the storm. And then Buried the Light plays. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. It is so fucking... I am telling you guys, they might as well... Seriously, Virgil can just literally do this on the screen.
Casey Edwards' thoughts about that, how it's used, how that.
I am telling you guys, Virgil might as well just do this, and it'll be way better.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
That is a better portrayal of Virgil right there.
That is an infinitely more faithful adaptation to DMC than whatever the fuck Netflix is. At least I got a laugh out of that. That right there is a more faithful DMC than Netflix DMC. God, that infuriates me, I'm telling you. It's actually Asmongold. Alex Jones did Fusion Paste. Exactly. You just acknowledge Asmon. That won't change his POV. It just shows you you're a pitiful little man. Even if it's an alternative universe, it's all more reason to stay true with the main source material. Again, I don't mind if shows, I repeat this many times again, I don't mind if shows have an alternate take on something, as long as it's good.
This one is bad.
This one is bad. The fact that Alex Jones was accidentally right on some topics made me half hopeful, half scared when I remember he accidentally summed up the plot of Evangelion during one of his rants. That is very funny. Anyway, Nanako best persona go. Woo! Nanako! Woo! Large-scale simulations and large AI models can benefit from 64. You won't need 64 gigs in the near future. 32 gigs is only starting to become more relevant, and that's only for high-end rigs. I still upgraded to 32 gigs anyway, because I do need a lot of programs running in the background when I'm streaming, and I do want that headroom, so. Drug Dealer Simulator, yeah, it's Schedule 1. You need to play Schedule 1.
No, the other one is Drug Dealer Simulator. The one that had a lawsuit. Well, not a lawsuit, an investigation.
Anyway. Shimiko from Demon Girl Next Door is Goat Succubus. Asmongold in DMC cartoons the Netflix equivalent of I Drew You as the Soy Jack. Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, while Honkai Impact is an action game like the others. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, so you don't really need to put it on the console, but you have to pull it on the console anyway. That's the thing that I find very funny, fam. Did you know that Genshin Impact's Xbox version was only released last year?
Oh, wait, is that real?
Yeah, that's real.
They waited 4 fucking years for it?
Yeah, it took them a while, but they finally released the Genshin. The Xbox version only just came out last year, whereas Zenless Zone Zero is about to come out like a couple years. It's like I think this year.
Bro, that's I don't know if I see it as sad or not, but I can kind of also see that Xbox people are now a bit spoiled because they have all of the releases of the content out already, so they don't really wait for anything.
I think Ghost in the Shell does different from the source material really good. I like standalone complex in the movie. Recently, I've seen the Cory X Kenshin's manga being cultural appropriation, and connecting this to Papa Meat's issue, I'd say, who gives a crap, whatever you're calling your work, I'm gonna call it comics. Yeah, apparently people are calling it comics because the characters are designed to look like anime or manga. If you're gonna call it manga, sure. You're gonna call it comics, sure, fine. Just call it whatever you like it. It's just work. It's just at the end of the day.
What's wrong? What's wrong with calling it whatever it is?
Yeah, so just you can call it manga, you can call it comics, either way, because people's definition of manga was it has to be made in Japan, and it's made by Japanese, it's made in Japan. I mean, I guess you can make that. I guess that is technically the definition, sure, but some people would say as long as it has an anime style or a manga style character, that counts as a manga, right? Personally, it depends on who you ask, but if you ask me, the one that Cory X Kenshin produced, I wouldn't call it a manga. I'd say it's a comic. But he calls it a manga, so he said it. I mean, he said it, not me. He said it, not me. That's the thing, Appa. The people making these movies and comics and various other media, they hate us, and doing things that they know will anger us makes them happy, so they keep doing it. So they keep doing it. That is true, which is why at this point, which is why I have basically little to no empathy or just care about the entertainment media. I'll just wait until anything that's good pops up. If there's anything that everybody says is good, I'll watch it and see if it's good. I recently reread Solo Leveling. It's been a long time since it's actually finished. It's been a long time since I read it, but I reread it again. It's like, it's actually really, really enjoyed it, and I want to keep on reading. And because that's like my girlfriend's favorite show this year. My girlfriend's favorite show so far. This season at least. And honestly, I kind of agree. It's very good. In another episode of Shad's Descent to Lunacy, he compared movie directors to AI artists. Fuck me. The fact that he has a movie review channel and dropped this unironically is something to be studied. Exactly. I like the Watchmen Snyder's movie because of the movie asking what's more important between peace and truth. True. See, Appa doesn't care.
What?
To the person who is, right? To the person who is about to the person who is talking about committing suicide on the stream, right? This is not the place where you're supposed to be talking and discussing about that. If you have thoughts about that,
there are
exactly
helplines
that are exactly going to help you in this situation, and by you talking about how much you're going to kill yourself on the stream, you are putting the burden of this whole matter to everybody who is reading your chat, to me, to Appa Bro, right? And you're putting all of that weight to us when it is completely not within our capabilities to help you in this matter. It is not the right time, it is not the right place, and you're not talking to the right people. I suggest you right now, if you are listening to this, to please do not seek help here. Do not seek attention
seek actual
here.
Help, please.
Do not seek my attention to help you, because I am not the kind of person that can help you in this matter. Neither are the people that are actually here in this chat, and talking to you and are here to enjoy the show. This is not the right time and the right place to do that. If you want,
and if you feel like watching the show itself is a good way for you to help with it, that's good. You can always enjoy the show, but there's a difference between watching the show, enjoying the show, and putting yourself out there, feeling as if what you want is a certain thing.
I'm sorry to tell this to you.
If it's better to just seek help,
I'm sorry to tell this to you.
Help.
I'm sorry to tell this to you. Your well-being is not our responsibility.
Yeah.
To put that burden of your well-being to us, to the people that are going into the stream to just simply to want to have a good time and enjoy the show, is absolutely irresponsible. And I think you should take a good look at yourself and think for a second and call somebody that has actually handled and are professional in this matter that can actually help you in this situation. If you can find that person and you actually got the help that you need,
then go ahead and come back here and we'll have a good time. Otherwise, please get help. Thank you. Anyway, where is I? I finally got playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after its updates, modded lol, and I can tell you, you can see the devs really want to highlight Cowgirl Tifa's boobas with how your camera acts around her. Man, I have always hated that Shiro wouldn't let Saber fight and tries to protect her physically. Yes, that is indeed one of the biggest issues that happens in Fate. And do you know why? The reason why Shiro does not let Saber fight in many instances is not because Shiro is sexist or that Shiro thinks, oh, she's a woman and therefore she doesn't need to fight. It's because Shiro genuinely cares for her and that she wants to protect her. That is
reasonable.
That is reasonable. But the problem is the anime does not show that very well. The anime doesn't make it clear to everybody that the reason why Shiro does it is because she wants to protect Saber, not because Saber is a woman and therefore she needs protecting. That's one of the biggest flaws that I don't like with Shiro, in that he is way too overconfident in himself and that he thinks that he can do everything. He thinks he can save everybody, but he can't. Anyway. Did you hear Movie Bob's newest take? He's calling for the people he seems stupid to be bulldozed because he thinks that they're getting in the way of scientific... He's calling for people he seems stupid to be bulldozed because he thinks that they're getting in the way of scientific progress? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck does that mean? You heard about South of...
This is scientific progress, bro.
Yeah. You heard about South of Midnight flop. What the hell is Sound of Midnight? What is that? Is that a movie? I really like the Watchmen movie ending. It's more believable that peace gets achieved over a common enemy rather than an alien suddenly appearing in New York. Again, that's one of the things that I like. There are changes in an adaptations that I prefer more so than the original. But again, the changes have to be good. Or at least it doesn't have to be good. It just needs to be.
Do you count this as changes to the original?
What?
The entire Bocce the Rock adaptation.
The entire Bocce the Rock adaptation?
No, seriously.
How would you say that it's a change?
Of course. No, because here's the thing. You know how if you look at the clips or if you look at moments from the anime itself, you'll see a lot of bizarrely depicted ways for them to do Bocce. You know how like at some point they have live action animation, at some point they have the animation that looks like Fist of the North Star. I mean, I haven't read the manga, but the manga itself is a 4-koma manga.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very simple, very easy to digest 4-koma manga.
So that's an example of an expansion adaptation. Kind of.
Yeah, exactly. It's not really taking a different stance. I guess it's just it does differently. It's not taking the source one to one, which it doesn't always have to.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened to Nozaki-kun. Modeling Girls Nozaki-kun. That's also the other one.
Nozaki-kun is also the best, bro.
Yeah, because the anime is like because that's the thing with different mediums, right? Manga, you can do multiple story arcs. Anime, you can also do multiple story arcs. So the adaptation from manga to anime, it's basically kind of 1-to-1. A lot of times, it's 1-to-1. It's different to a Yonkoma comic or 4-panel comic because they are very brief, very short. You don't exactly need to think about that. Very brief, very short, very funny. And then you're done. You stop thinking about that. That's all there is to it. So it's very different when you try to adapt the Yonkoma comic into an anime series, because anime series need to have stories. They need to have story arcs. And that's one of the opportunities that you can do in an adaptation, because there are many things that one medium can do, but the other cannot. And also one medium cannot do, but the other can. That is one of the things that people should really utilize in adaptations. And that you have to take advantage of what the medium can accomplish. Take advantage of the strengths of that medium to enhance, to elaborate, to expand upon the story that already existed before. That's what the DMC series Netflix did not do in any level. In any level whatsoever. You might as well just watch the cutscenes of DMC 1 or even 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and even DMC on YouTube. And you would get an infinitely better experience that is actually truthful faithful to the original games.
Yeah, the entire cutscenes of Devil May Cry 5 is really, 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 really
love
for real.
Love the cutscenes of DMC5. Love the story DMC5. Amazing. Anyway. Fate Stay Night anime are a bad place to start. I usually suggest people start with Fate Zero, even though it spoils Stay Night. Actually, I'd say Fate Zero is totally 100% standalone. It can be seen as a completely 100% standalone experience. I'd say to Fate Zero. It's a very good adaptation, I'd say. Anyway, where's I? Appa cares, man. He has to read response to other comments. Look, I do care. All right? If you do need help, if you are feeling suicidal, you need to seek professional help. Genuinely, I'm telling you this. But
and
I will also tell you this.
From us.
Yeah. But I will also tell you this. Me, Appa Bro, and the people in the chat are not equipped to handle that level of responsibility.
Especially
because your well-being,
a live show.
Especially in a live show where we're supposed to have a good time. This is not the right time. This is not the right place. Please find somebody to talk to. It's not us. Okay?
And there are a lot of ways for you to get help. For real.
It is not us.
There are hotlines that is exactly for that situation, for that exact reason.
Yes.
Go use them.
We are not equipped to handle this amount of responsibility, and neither are the people in the chat. The fact that you're putting that burden to them is incredibly irresponsible to your well-being and to everybody else's. Anyway, my first exposure to Fate is Apocrypha because Astolfo. Understandable, have a nice day. It's not complicated to get into. The hard part only comes when you start to mention the moon or Lost Belts. Because Fate has a shitload of spin-offs. It does have a shitload of spin-offs, but again, it's not exactly hard to follow. Oh, come on, I lost the fucking chat. Okay, fine. Far Cry villain, favorite Far Cry villain, Voss. No doubt.
Voss, come
Voss.
on,
Voss. No arguments. I also sent something to your email, but it's more Hoopla related. All right. Let me look it up.
That's always welcome.
That is always welcome. Oh, there's also a meme. Somebody also sent a meme. Oh, the Fate, half of Fate fan base basically found the meme based on through porn, which is true. True. That is true. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. Oh my god!
The only Fate related thing or media that I actually have listen to, I guess, is the Neko Arc team. But technically speaking, it's not even Fate.
It's not even Fate, but close enough.
But close enough.
It's not even Fate, but close enough. There's an entire anime about Shiro cooking for the various people he met across Day Night. And it is pretty good. Like the cooking anime, the Fate cooking anime.
Is that the live action? Not live action.
No.
It's Slice of Life one.
Slice of Life one. The cooking anime, the Fate cooking anime is actually pretty good. Appa Bro, what's your take on the whole Tekken 8 Season 2 hoopla where literally everyone...
I played the game.
Where literally everyone is shitting on it. Yeah.
I stopped playing the game. The game sucks.
The game sucks.
They neutered my character. They give him no balls. For real. They had done a vasectomy on Lee as a character. I don't know why. And I'm out of mains.
Anyway. So do strategy games these days use multiple cores or depend on one fast core? Strategy games these days use multiple cores. It's not entirely dependent on one fast core. Back then it used to be the case, but now games are more optimized for multiple cores. So what is the context of just because you are right doesn't mean you are correct? I'm pretty sure the context for that is when...
What is that?
No, that's the quote. That's Shiro's quote. He said, just because you are right doesn't mean you are correct. So just because you are correct doesn't mean you are right. I think what he meant was, just because you are factually correct doesn't mean you are morally right. That is the context of the conversation. And in that regard, I agree. It's just the way he said it is fucking stupid. It's just that the way he said it is fucking stupid. And I think that was him calling out Archer. I think that's the context for that. It's been a long time since I played Fate, so I don't care about the gacha games. I only follow their arts. Understandable. Have a nice day. We've been indeed doing our best. Thanks for trying, Appa. Exactly. For Terra Paradox, US just removed tariffs on smartphones, probably due to most, if not all, smartphones are made out of the country. Now, what can we do this for PC parts? Exactly. What do you do when you have to do something, but there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. EU just removed all tariffs on Chinese-made electric vehicles. They still need to sell cars at a 10,000 euro price at minimum, so both countries currently at talks. People are saying that DMC Netflix show is an allegory for U.S. foreign policy, and hell is analogous to the Middle East. You can make that...
Sure, but can you not do that on a DMC?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make that interpretation, fine, but just not on DMC. I don't understand why you have to make that.
It's supposed to be like demon fun, go boom.
It's supposed to be demon bad, kill demons, bam. But no, you have to make it more complicated than that. If you want to add nuance to the conversation, that there are demons that are actually nice people and they're actually good people, and that America is all dumb. The humans are the real villains after all. Okay, sure, you can do that.
Okay, sure.
Just do it good.
You did it in such a bad way.
But you did it in such a bad way. I do not mind the idea of you adding nuance to DMC. I don't mind the idea of you making the devils the demons.
The nuance is Dante defeats devil, but oh no, Vice President is actually colluding with them.
Sort of. But yeah.
Nuance, bro. Come on, y'all.
The nuance is, right? The nuance is the Dante fights the demons and the devils, but it turns out the humans are also evil. And I'm like, we've also seen plenty of evil humans in the DMC franchise, so I don't understand why this is a new thing, but okay, fine. Humans are also evil. People are also evil in DMC. I get it. If you want to do that plot point, that's fine. Some demons are also the good guys, and they're actually just trying to get out of the demon world
our main character, my guy. How did you get that? How did you get that one wrong?
Not even the main character. Not just the main character. His literal fucking dad. It's like literally.
Exactly. His dad is Mao Sama, literally.
His dad is fucking Mao Sama, literally. But now, point is, it's not just that, fam. It's that they're making the demons, some of the devils, some of the demons are actually the good guys, right? They get out of the demon world. They go into our like real world to find refuge out of Mundus basically just ruining and destroying the demon world. And I'm like, if you want to do that plot point,
yeah, that sounds like
fine.
Fun.
Perfectly fine. I that's not a bad idea. Just do it well. Just do it, execute it well. And it didn't execute it well. And the reason why it didn't execute it well is because it is so basic. It was so basic. They added nuance, but the nuance is so basic. It is very surface level commentary of very surface level commentary nuance of something that isn't even that nuanced to begin with. Like, it is basically, I'm not even kidding, going back to the Life is Strange comparison, if Lady is just basically Chloe Price from Life is Strange, the commentary between the demons are evil and then some demons are actually the good guys and they're just coming into world to seek refuge is exactly like the Life is Strange 2 segment. I'm not even kidding. It is exactly like that. If you haven't seen my Life is Strange 2 review, you should, because it's very funny. But second one, the context that I'm talking about is that in the Life is Strange 2, there's a conversation between the quote-unquote illegal immigrants and the border patrols. The illegal immigrants are like, but we are here a family. We just want to go here because we need to take shelter. And then the border patrol is like, oh, you people, you're just taking our jobs and you're all a bunch of devil spawn. And then the actual border patrol literally said something along the lines of, oh, you're pregnant? Then you're born devil. You're born the evil inside of you.
These are demons.
These are demons. And then the family is like, oh no, but we're just here trying to survive. We're actually not a bad guy. We just want to survive. We just want to find food and shelter. It is that stupid. It is literally that simplistic. No nuance added. Adi Shankar thinks he's added nuance. He added none.
That is not nuance.
That is not nuance. That's just shit political commentary. Nonsense. Just absolute fucking nonsense. There is no nuance added to that whatsoever. None. No nuance. It's just, yeah, let's just throw this whole plot in and don't elaborate on it whatsoever. Yeah, but we're the demons here. We just want to escape from Mundus. We didn't do nothing wrong. And then lady is like, oh shit, that's very bad. Oh shit, that's very bad. That is absolutely terrible. Fuck, I've done so many things wrong. Forgetting the fact that lady has encountered a human that literally popped out of the demon world. There's a human that literally popped out of the demon world and can actually speak English and talk to everybody in there. And then lady's like, yeah, we'll just murder everybody there and follow all the orders. It's like, but now lady's convinced. Why? Because the demon is a family demon and they had a baby together, and therefore that just makes so fucking stupid. It is the dumbest, just literal lack of nothing.
So you're telling me a character that goes along with the orders of the government to eradicate and to destroy demons, to destroy them all. Destroy them all. But then the character just like, oh, but the babies.
Oh no, they got a baby. Therefore, yeah, I'm convinced now. Zero nuance, zero political commentary whatsoever. You know what I would think would be very interesting though? If lady actually kills the family. I would think, yo, that is bold. That is actually very fucking bold. I would actually praise DMC if they got the balls to go that way. That is nuance. That is actually nuance. Because lady, she's only getting this new information, but she doesn't accept that new information. She only recently seeing her friends got killed, and then the demons they're trying to save her. They're trying to save her, but then she realized, oh my god, they're demons, so she just go instinct and murder the shit out of them. Builds character, she makes mistake, builds character, adds nuance to the whole conversation. Fucking amazing.
And then maybe after having that incident happen, the lady that we know came up. Like, the lady who doesn't fucking swear as much came up.
Yeah, and then after that, the lady that got brainwashed by the government, okay, sure, you establish her as sweary, brainwashed by the government, all of that. And then in the half part of that, because that happened in like the half part of the series, right? You establish, oh my god, lady is actually she just realized she got this new information, she got brainwashed, she got cognitive dissonance on her head, but she also saw her friends got murdered, massacred in her face, and then she just decided to kill everybody, just kill every demon that she sees, including the family that did nothing wrong, that actually tried to save her at one point, right? That actually adds nuance to the character. It is a bold move. It makes lady to be more evil, granted, but it actually like added more nuance to her character development, right? It adds steps to that. It adds progress, not, oh shit, the demon has a baby and she's a family. I guess I'm a bad guy, so I'll just be a good guy now. Like, what is
guess
that?
I'll die.
I guess I'll die. It's like completely instant change, zero nuance whatsoever, just absolutely fucking terrible. It would have been so much better if lady actually killed the family. I would have gone, whoa, that's edgy. I like that.
Something.
That is something that we can work on. That is a bold move. And this movie and this series has put nothing bold whatsoever. Aside from making lady swears more. That's pretty much it. Anyway, sorry. Seriously, that show is fucking awful. I'm telling you. Oh, that show is awful. Anyway. And the demons are Muslims. Exactly. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to say. They make the demons Muslims. Like, again, I wouldn't have minded if lady actually killed the demons. That is a bold move. I would have give Adi Shankar like some credit. Okay, that is at least a bold move. I'll give him that. But no, he pussied out. Excuse me. USA just reported the second official measles death in Texas. God, I hate laughing on people's deaths, man, but you brought this on yourself. The measles vaccines have existed for a long ass time, and now you're like, oh my god, my baby died. Like, oh god. Just, guys, stop.
I wonder what could have prevented this.
Well, I wonder what could have prevented this tragedy. I don't know, maybe this vaccine thing can help. Seriously. Like, seriously, I just do not understand why people are anti-vaccine. Like, for me, like, literally, there's only one correct option, and that is to take the vaccine. It is the only correct option, but these people are fucking delusional. They're about as delusional as fucking flat earthers, I'm telling you. US is... Oh, by the way, speaking of fam. Guys. At one point in the DMC show, there's a conversation between Enzo, Dante's, like, I don't know, contact, I guess. He said something along the lines of... Dante said, "This is the worst job that you have ever given me, Enzo." And then Enzo said something along the lines of, "But what about that Raccoon City job?"
What? Also, why did this guy level 2? What?
And then Dante's like, "Okay, this is the second worst job you've sent me."
Why? Leave Raccoon City to the fucking himbo cop, bro. Come on, y'all.
Dante wasn't in Raccoon City, but in a series, apparently he was. Apparently he was in the series. I was kidding, but he actually said that. I had a nickname for the Switch too.
It would have been better if they reference SMT instead of fucking Raccoon City. Yeah.
I would have loved that if they actually referenced the SMT.
Yeah, because SMT would have made a lot more sense.
Would have made a lot more sense, but because I guess it's because Capcom doesn't have the rights for SMT, Sega has.
I guess that's true.
Oh, there's also a Mega Man bobblehead in the
okay, that's just an Easter egg, so that's just fine.
There's a Mega Man bobblehead there, so that's cool, I guess. I have a nickname for the Switch too, Switchu, because Chu in Japanese sounds like number 2, and I was thinking Hako's Bail. If you're curious about the Hoyo Hoopla outside of VS crashing out, it's to do with Tectone and his posse of clowns crashing out over the new waifu's global passive and cutting off friends over it. I mean, oof.
Global passive? What the fuck?
An adult Steam game had to be pulled. Oh, we'll talk about that later. All US archives that is stored in magnetic tapes because they last very long, has been moved to the government cloud as per Doge's order. Oh my god, that is so fucking stupid. Doge is looking to defund US Seed Bank, the department that is responsible for preventing crop extinction and food crisis, because they have seed diversity as priority. Elon, SHILLS, and Trump fanatics are defending this as other countries have seed banks. Likely will help you after all the tariffs. Oh my god. Ugh.
Wait, don't the US do have seed banks up there?
Yeah.
Seed banks?
I'm telling you, this show is nothing. It serves zero purpose. I'm telling you, this show is nothing. It serves zero purpose. It should kill itself now. I am fucking telling you. What about Castlevania? I haven't seen Castlevania. Enzo, I like Enzo. I like Enzo in the DMC series. That I'll give it credit to. The fucking clowns glazing it on Twitter are literally tourists in the shows. A lot of them are. In fact, I've seen somebody who said they watched the show and they actually liked it because they're not too familiar with DMC. But after listening to the criticisms, like, okay, I see why. Someone personally ported Mario Kart.
At least they should check the games and then see the games for themselves.
Literally check DMC Devil May Cry 3. If you don't want to play the game, you should play the game. I haven't played. I've played the game yet, but I haven't gone too very far. But yeah, if you don't want to play the game,
I played that shit in my childhood. That shit is awesome.
Yeah, the DMC3 is pretty awesome. I also played the DMC3 in my childhood, but it's been a long ass time since I played it. But yeah, if you don't want to play the game, just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Not a good port yet, as updates aren't going, but it's possible. For Government L and Apple Hoopla, the reason for the journalists to be included in the war room group chat is the iPhone took the journalist as potential new contact and added him. Wait, what? Someone just released the map of GTA 6 and a mod to GTA 5. Of course, it got taken down. Oof. I still go by that the worst thing you can say about a piece of art is not it being bad, but it's giving you nothing. Not feeling nor acknowledgement to your investment. That's why I said it. At least Dragon Ball Evolution, say what you want about Dragon Ball Evolution, at least it was...
At least we got that one funny clip.
There's that one funny... At least we got the funny Goku, quote-unquote, Goku sliding in the car
sliding
clip.
on a car roof.
That's funny. And in fact, the whole movie can be seen as so bad it's good. Like the Fist of the North Star live action one. The one that goes... You remember that one? The one that I showed a couple of guys? Yeah, it should have been... It should have been... go, and then the live action version go...
Yes, of course they do.
And then what are you gonna do? Tickle me to death? That is funny. Anyway, where is I? For For PC wins, the PS2 will no longer have console-locked games anymore. People are now developing a new recompilation tools to enable native PC ports of PS2 games. Fuck yes, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. For appabend wins.
Nothing against emulators, but let's go.
For appabend wins, what you said is true. Statistics show that 92% of PC gamers, 908 million units total, are spending their time playing older games. Well, we talked about that already, but god dang. For Windows News, Bill Gates just turned the original Microsoft DOS open source. Cool. For Nintendo Hoopla, Dolphin just declared full completion with punch lists. Piracy and other groups are now working around the clock to preserve everything when the lawyers went down. Windows Hoopla, they're now reviving the WinC Copilot shortcut, one that they promised to no longer continue a year ago. Did lady shoot a gun and got shot in the process?
Bro.
That's what happened to Chloe from Life is Strange. And
okay.
The answer is kinda. The answer is kinda. Why is my Nintendo DS still on?
Shit, what was about budget?
The answer is kinda. Someone made an open source software that can force your GPU to limit electrical consumption to save you a few bucks. Very nice. Appa, you're stuck in a death trap. Only way to escape to do one of these three things. Watch bootleg DMC, play DMC 2, or play DMC Reboot Original Edition. What you doing? Play DMC Reboot Original Edition
DMC
without
reboot.
a doubt.
Bro, at least the gameplay is
good. I'll say this to
bro.
the gameplay of DMC Reboot is at least good. Good enough. It's the story and the characters that are just absolutely insufferable. For Nintendo Hoopla, they just renewed trademarks for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Why they're doing this are speculations, but people rumor that other smaller games are releasing under the concept. I don't mind character swear, but when you do it every sentence, it gets annoying. Yeah, that's the issue with the lady one.
That's the problem.
Yeah, she says every fucking thing in this every fucking sentence. The demons are fucking taking over the world like the pieces of goddamn hellish shit that they are. She just goes like that. Anyway.
Also, I need to take a shit. Speaking of shit.
Lady threw away her name at the end of DMC3 as a way to move on. What the fuck, Eddie Shankar? Again, I don't mind the fact that her name is Mary Arkham. I get it, because she grew up in a different situation. So her name's not Lady. Her name is Mary Arkham. So she grew up in an entirely different situation where her name doesn't sound like a disgusting thing to have. Whereas in DMC3, her name, Mary Arkham, is disgusting to have because Arkham is her dad, and her dad is literally the cause of the whole plot. He's the big-ass villain of DMC3. So, of course, Lady is like, no, my name is not Mary, my name is Lady. So it makes sense in that regard. In this series, her name, Mary Arkham, is more respectable. So that's why she kept that name. Whether she will change that to Lady at some point anytime soon, we don't know. But what I do know is that it makes no sense for her to change her name from Mary Arkham to Lady now, because there's no circumstance in which where she will feel ashamed by that name. In fact, her dad is already doing all sorts of terrible experiments to the demons and then turning himself to the demon and then actually killing everybody, including her mom, etc., etc. So I don't understand why she kept the Mary Arkham name to begin with after that event, but she did it anyway. At least she built upon that name and she becomes a government official. She becomes a government agent, and that's respectable, as much respectable as a government official can be, but at least it's better than sharing the name of somebody who's about to take over the world. Anyway. The demon refuge subplot is out of places in DMC. Again, if you want to do that, that's fine. Just do it good, and you're not doing it good. He's doing it terribly. The swearing of Lady made no sense, especially since it felt so forced. Again, that's why I said, that's not Lady, that's Chloe Price from Life is Strange. Congrats on the DMC cartoon for making the fans somehow more angry than the 2013 reboot. That's quite the accomplishment. Say what you want about the reboot. The reboot has terrible story, but at least the gameplay is good. To be fair, who would ever say no to Batman? That amulet doesn't work unless you have the other piece, bro. Exactly. Just... Yeah, Nilo Angelo. The voice actor for the Vice President is Kevin Conroy. Yeah. I know you guys are trying to help me, but since Appa isn't responding, there's no point that the damage is already done and feeling weak. I don't respond. I'm sorry. Because it is not... Your well-being is not my responsibility, and not everybody's in the chat's responsibility. It is the responsibility to the people who are around you, to the people that love you, to the people that care for you. If you don't have any of those, literally call for help. Suicide hotlines are there. Call it. Jesus Christ, Dante getting Netflix Masters of the Universe He-Man treatment. I'm telling you. Anyway. Netflix Devil May Cry featuring Dante, the Devil May Cry series. They literally did the meme. But Appa, it's an alternative universe. But Appa, it's an alternative universe and not canon. I don't mind that it's an alternative universe and not canon. I just want you to be good. It's a shit alternative universe and shit non-canon. The issue is not that it's an alternative universe and it's not canon. The issue is that it's a shit alternative universe and a shit non-canon. You want to do... I want a good alternative universe and a good non-canon. You didn't give me good alternative universe and good non-canon. You gave me shit alternative universe and shit non-canon. Last of Us is getting remastered again. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, Ghost in the Shell getting a new adaptation is going to be closer to the original manga. Got me more excited than JoJo's Steel Ball Run. Finally, after 30 young years of serious Makoto gracing on our screens. Speaking of City of the Wolves, what's your opinion on them adding the Gnucci Salvatore in the game after Ronaldo?
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
That's the only reaction. The only appropriate reaction to that event. I guess I would prefer Andy's Castlevania series, both the original and Nocturne, than his DMC series, judging by your description, Appa. Yeah, he showed speed and he showed meat. Now, when will Appa bend? That is a good question. Shit, that is a good question. Speaking of I show speed, do you have a clip where he lights fireworks on his room? No, I do not have clips where he light fireworks on his room. Do I have any I show speed clips? I want to get the what's the one? I forgot the name. I forgot his name. Yeah, this one. This is the only.
Here we go, guys.
Who next?
Who next?
Who next?
And from New York, weighing in at 406 pounds, the Predator.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname.
The Predator. Oh, the Predator. Did you see that Wikipedia for Your Name added a section that complains that the movie shows sexist imagery and fascist moments of cultural essentialism? Okay, that sounds fucking stupid. That sounds stupid. Is this still a DMC show anymore? I don't know, man. Bitter Hindu man, that's bad karma. Rama ain't gonna be happy to your bitterness. He and that tard Hari Kondabalu made everything worse for us online. I'm not familiar with that. Dang, that kind of reminds me of when a certain website, Gab, outright got hacked and the owner called those hackers mentally keyword demon hackers through. The vice president is Batman because he's voiced by Kevin Conroy. Yeah. They also froze Dante. Yeah, I don't understand why. They just straight up froze him. What does Adi try to say when he's using demons as proxy to Middle Easterners? I have no fucking idea, man. Many thanks and much love. Hey, you too, man. You too. Why the fuck is the DMC show so bad? I have no fucking idea, man. I wanted to ask what the best laptop and iPads I should get for you, but it'd be a waste. I already get a lot of pain after what people did to me. It is best I get nothing. Oh my god. Bro, your well-being is not our responsibility. I'm sorry to tell you this. Go get somebody who are more well-equipped than us. Anyway. At least Netflix didn't race swap any of the main characters. There's that. True. I built it to 32 gigs just because it's cheap. Oh, that is also a fair argument. Like 32 gig RAMs are also very cheap compared to 16 gigs, so might as well just go 32 gigs. Star Rail is turn-based combat, but you need to press particular buttons. You mentioned you had PS3 Super Slim, so may I ask which version of the PS3 you prefer? Original, Slim, or Super Slim? I have never tried the original, but my cousin had a Slim and I had a Super Slim. Honestly, if you want the full capabilities of the PS3 so that you can absolutely jailbreak it with full capabilities, get the original or the Slim. But if you just want to be the ability to install games, the Super Slim is perfectly fine. It does the job. Isn't manga just a Japanese comic though? Well, yeah, it is. It is. Movie directors actually make something. This will fall to all of us if you're gone. Exactly. I spent the last month talking down to a friend from self-harm and spent time with her to go get better. Sorry for sounding like an asshole, but I do not have the mental energy to spare to somebody else. Exactly. Appabend and bro, if this happens, all of us will be placed on us. Again, I'm sorry to tell you this. But if you are suicidal and you beg for help you are begging for help to suicide in here, and you actually committed suicide, I wouldn't exactly feel guilty, because we are not equipped for that. This is not the place for us to deal with this matter. There are professionals out there that are able to handle, to are well equipped.
Which we have directed you to do and go over to those professionals instead of us, because we are not in any way qualified to handle this.
We are not in any way qualified to handle this, and neither are everybody. Neither are a lot of people
in the chat.
Neither are the people in the chat, especially. Neither everybody in the chat. They're not equipped to do this. Not equipped to deal with this. They're doing the best they can. They're doing the best that they can.
Yeah, and the best that we can is to tell you to go over and look for actual professional help that exists out there. That's the best thing to do.
That is the best thing to do, and that is the best help that they can give, is to tell you to go seek professional help. Because we are not equipped for that. None of us are. We're not exactly therapists. We're not exactly professional therapists. We're not exactly professional psychologists. We're not exactly people who are experienced in this field. If you go to us and you put all this burden on us, and you actually committed suicide, I'm not gonna feel guilty. I'm sorry to tell you this, because I am not responsible for your well-being. I'm not responsible for your well-being. Nobody in this chat here is responsible for anybody's well-being, right? Nobody here is responsible for any of your well-being. The only person who's responsible for your well-being is you. Yourself. You are responsible for your own well-being. You. Do not put this burden to us. If you decide that life is not worth it for you, and you think that we're going to feel bad because you decided to end your life, sorry to say this, but no. No. We're not going to feel bad just because you decided to end your life. What do you want? You want attention? Is that it? You want somebody to come in there and talk to you personally? I'm sorry to tell you this. This is not the right time. This is not the right place. This is not where it's supposed to be.
People.
It's not the right people. We are not equipped for this. None of us are. If you think that we're going to remember this, at the end of the day, we're just going to continue to stream as always. We're just going to continue to stream as always, talk about other groups, talk about other things. If you want to be remembered, stay alive. I'm telling you, if you want to be remembered, stay alive. Because if you die, people will forget you. People will forget you if you die. If you're alive, at least you can remind people that you exist. Anyway. You heard about Steam banning No Mercy? Yes, we'll talk about that later. Maybe Shiro 2 jumps too many high jumps, exactly. It's an SBI consultant game, South at Midnight. It's an indie game that had Sweet Baby Inc. involvement. Okay, if the game has Sweet Baby Inc. involvement, does that mean that we should care for it? I don't know, guys. Okay, Sweet Baby is involved in that game. Okay, sure. Does that mean that we should care for it? Is that a good enough reason to justify that we should care for that game? What about the gameplay? What about the gameplay? What is the story about? What is the characters? What kind of game is that? Like, Sweet Baby Inc. is involved, so? That's not a good enough reason for me or for anybody in this world to genuinely care. Is the gameplay fun? Is the gameplay any good? If it's mediocre, well, then no wonder why it doesn't get sales. If it's fun and it doesn't get a lot of sales, well, the marketing is pretty bad. So people should recommend this game more if the game is actually fun. I don't know. I don't know about the game. But yeah, if the only point of interest for the game is that SBI was involved in it, that's not good enough for me or for any reasonable person in this world to actually care, honestly. Sweet Baby consulted for that game and it flopped hard. Well, there you go. It's like, Sweet Baby consulted for the game and it flopped hard. Well, there you go. I feel like that just says everything. Like, the fact that Sweet Baby is involved in the game is very, very little reason. It's not even a little. It's like zero enough convincing reason for me to care about it. Is the gameplay good? If the gameplay is good, maybe I'll give it a watch. But if the gameplay is pretty mediocre, then I'll just move on and play something else. That's it. You cannot go to a YouTuber, no offense, Appa and Appa bro, when you're feeling suicidal. Bro, I literally just said that. They're not doctors. We aren't either, but there are people who are. Please get help. Self of Midnight is the new double A slop of a video game. Appa has like 10 different clips. This isn't the stream to watch if you're at the edge of your room.
Bro, that's...
That's actually funny.
Yeah, a bit harsh, but still.
That is actually funny. Yeah, I get it. That is actually funny. That is actually funny. That is funny. That is hilarious. Not bad. That is very good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you a clap on that one. That's a very funny dark meme. That's a very funny dark joke. Oh. Saber's everyone's first. First Futa. She had a son with another woman. South of Midnight is a new Xbox game done by the same studio that apparently did We Happy Few. We Happy Few, I did know. I do know We Happy Few, and that game's not very good. So that I can pretty much make the conclusion that
sounds familiar. I don't know which one that is.
We Happy Few is supposed to be a BioShock like sort of game, right? Because it's a game where it takes place in Britain.
It sounds familiar.
It's a Britain.
It's in Britain.
It's a game that takes place in Britain.
Let us commence forth.
Commence forth.
British.
It's a game that takes place in dystopian Britain where everybody wear masks and has to pretend to be happy. And it has a BioShock vibe to it. But the unique selling point of that game is that the levels are randomly generated. Which sounds pretty interesting on paper, but it resulted in the game having loads and loads of bugs. The bugs are massive because the game is a first person. The game takes place in it's a first person perspective game, so it's kind of like BioShock. But imagine if BioShock has the levels randomly generated, and it's getting that vibe, and it's also trying to be. It's also not only just trying to be BioShock, but it's also trying to be an immersive sim. So a procedurally generated, randomly generated immersive sim, and it has loads of bugs. So it is very ambitious for the game, for what it tries to do, but the execution was all around very poor.
Okay.
The execution was all around very poor. Anyway. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm just trying to catch up with all the chat. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Fucking auto-scroll, where are you at? There you go. Fate's pretty messed up. Even when he's weak as fuck in Prisma Aelia, he had Rin and Luvia wanting to be beaten. What is both of you and Appa Bro's favorite board game? We don't play a lot of board games to pick our favorite.
Dude, we don't play a lot of board game, but I recently got invited to like a house party and we played one board game. I fucking love it. It's called Ticket to Ride. Ooh,
Ticket to Ride.
Awesome. That is, yeah. The first time I played it, I was like, okay, this sounds fun. And then just playing it over the course of 2 hours is like, damn, this is really fun. We should all play this.
Trish or Lady, who is the better DMC waifu? If Lady has Trish's personality, she would be it would be the perfect DMC waifu, if you ask me. If it has Lady's looks and Trish's personality, that would be my perfect DMC waifu. But otherwise, if I have to go to looks, I'd say Lady. If I had to go personality, I'd go Trish. Speaking of games, I'm loving Freedom Fighters 2003. That game is a classic. I love Freedom Fighters 2003. Oh my god, I love that game. That game is fucking amazing. We need more games like that. That game is fucking amazing. Yeah. APB isn't a suicide hotline. We just laugh at stupid shit on Twitter. Yep. Perfect.
That we do.
I am surprised why No Mercy got banned on Steam while there's a lot of game that's using the same game engine with same genre. Because the subject matter is about rape. But we'll get to that later. Shiro is also known for saying the obvious, people die when they are killed. People die when they are killed.
Such profound words, bro.
Okay, do you want to know the context of that conversation? It makes sense why he said that.
Okay, sure.
The context of that
You're taking
conversation,
him out of context.
yeah, that conversation is taken out of, that line is taken out of context, but the context of that line is somebody kills somebody, but they didn't die. They got back.
So he should have died because I killed them.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay.
What he's trying to say is, if we kill somebody, he should have died. But he worded it very badly.
Which he didn't.
Yeah, if we killed somebody, they should have died. That's what he was trying to say, but he worded it very badly. So he just said people are die when they are killed. No, what he should have said is, when we kill somebody, they should have died.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that would have been the correct grammar.
That would have been a more correct sentence that explains the context of the conversation. Because when you say people die when they are killed without any context, like, that's a fucking stupid line. But when you say when we kill somebody, they should have died, that implies that that person is still alive even though we attempted to kill them. Right? That's the context of the conversation.
That sounds plausible.
Yeah, that sounds more plausible. More than people die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed.
Got anything to say to the Twitter freaks comparing the demons of Netflix's DMC series are like in real life Arabs in the Middle East? I want to say they're wrong, but that's exactly what the series is trying to portray, and that's fucking stupid.
That's stupid.
I want to say they are wrong, but that is exactly what the series is portraying. And the series is the dumb one. His dad is literally the one guy rebelling against all of hell. You know, the funny thing about that, right? I've seen threads of Adi Shankar for some reason defending Mundus. And think that Sparda is the evil guy. And I'm like, okay, dude.
Why?
I don't know why. He wants to add nuance to the fight, which, okay, fine. If you want to add nuance to the Sparda versus Mundus.
Among Us.
Do you know what reminds me of? Do you know what that reminds me? It reminds me of this.
Among Us?
You know, it reminds me of this.
Pro bunker. Why would you say that to me?
Yes, but my name.
Why would you?
Humongous.
Humongous what?
Humongous.
Humongous what?
That's what it is.
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment?
No.
That's the only thing that ever pops in my head. It's like, Mundus. No, humongous. Humongous. Anyway. Monster Musume is better at this message than DMC. Bro, if you want an anime where the message is the demons on the good guys, fucking Devil is a part-timer is right there.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you. You're the reason why we built that wall. Exactly. They took our jobs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They did. American border crisis in my Devil Slaying franchise. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was telling you, no, those are fake. I watched the series. I see it with my own 2 eyes, and I hear it with my own 2 ears. That is exactly what happened, and that is just equally as dumb as I described it. Didn't the show imply that the demon is humans adapted to the demon world? I just don't. It's just the context of the whole thing is fucking stupid.
Oh.
Postal 2 had more subtle commentary about American politics. I wish I was fucking kidding. That is actually true. For $5 a day, you too can help feed the demon.
Bruh.
Speaking of $5 a day, ladies and gentlemen, $5. Come on, y'all. $5. Stream Elements or Super Chats link below. Come on, y'all. $5. Cash up front. $5, bro. Come on, y'all. $5.
Cash up front. This I like.
Cash up front. This I like. $5. Postal 2 was much better too. Exactly. Adi must have really enjoyed that fuck you scene in the DLC. Where's my fuck you DMC? This one.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Classic, bro.
Seriously. Wasn't there also a Street Fighter cabinet and the character doing Shoryuken? Yeah, Dante did the Shoryuken. Oh, that fight, I'll give it 2 credits. There are 2 scenes in that fight that made me laugh. The thing that Dante did that is totally 100% in character that actually made me laugh. I'll give you credit for this one. I think Hideaki Itsuno has supervised this one. That is the only thing that he supervised. There's a scene where a group of gang members tried to shoot Dante, right? But Dante has super speed. So he dodged all the bullets, right? He dodged all the bullets. But what happened is Dante literally appeared right next to them and shoot what they think is Dante.
Bruh.
And then Dante is like, "Oh my god, what the fuck are we shooting?
Like, what are we shooting at?
What are we shooting?" That was funny. I'll give you that, DMC. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. There's also one point where there's a mercenary, right? Dante kicks him to a wall, and then in super speed, he used his red cape as like a matador. So the guy is like going through his cape, and then the guy hits the wall. That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. That's pretty creative. Not bad, DMC, Netflix DMC. But that is it. That is all there is to it. That is the only two things that made me go, wow, that's actually pretty funny. The rest are shit. So, at the Detroit tip $1, Postal Detroit tip $1. Ama Bros, can you please sign this petition? Can you please sign this petition? I can't do the Postal Dude voice. He is so good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. He crossed DMC and Resident Evil? Yes. Yes. Yes, he did. And I get that Devil May Cry 1 is supposed to be a Resident Evil game. You can clearly tell because the fixed camera perspective, right? It's supposed to be a Resident Evil game, but you can clearly tell from the very first Devil May Cry. If you play that game, there's so much stuff from that game that makes me think, why does this remind me of Resident Evil? Because it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be Resident Evil. At one point, it was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. I think it was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, if I recall correctly. But regardless, it will be better if we said the Tokyo job, referencing Team SMT Nocturne. True. Original DMC was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4. I know that. We know that. That doesn't mean that they are on the same universe. Anyway. Mega Man, you mean Fat Man with a gun. That's true. There's a new character that grants you instant revive every battle, even if the unit isn't in your party. I think they reference Raccoon City because DMC originally started out for an idea of the Resident Evil 4. Yeah, exactly. I thought Enzo, the Italian character from Bayonetta, kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. They kind of share the same thing. It's kind of... Where's the best way to describe it? It's like Towa in Trails of Cold Steel and Towa in Tokyo Xanadu. It's
kind of funny.
It is
That's
like
exactly true.
That is exactly like that. It's like Towa from Trails of Cold Steel and Towa from Tokyo Xanadu. just two characters that just so happen to be the same, but they are from in entirely different universes. How's the old Devil May Cry anime by Madhouse? I actually have not seen it. But my favorite scene from that one is not even in the anime. My favorite scene in that one is when the character from that anime calls Dante in DMC5 and goes, Dante, I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm just turned 18, not a little kid. And then Dante closed the door and closed the phone.
Alice? Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, and then Dante closed the phone and then he said something along the lines of, okay, I'll take the job as long as you get me out of that hellish birthday party. And I'm like, wow, an 18-year-old's birthday party is more hell than actual hell. I just find that funny. To Dante, the birthday of an 18-year-old girl is way more hellish than actual hell. And honestly, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. But yeah. Virgil is the storm. The storm. Your show should cancel itself now. It won't because there's a season 2 coming up. But the thing is, the season 2 is already in production way before season 1 is out. So, and they already it's a cliffhanger ending. So of course there will be a season 2. Did you get my hooplas? Yeah, I did get your hooplas. The hoopla is this motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna download this one because there is something. I'm gonna download this one because
this motherfucker.
I'm gonna download this one and add it to the hooplas because he actually is in the hoopla and he's just clowning himself. I'm telling you, He's absolutely fucking clowning himself every single time. This guy's fetish is just getting fucking clowned, but we'll get to that later. And the other one is another installment of Kotaku in action being fucking stupid. Anime series that feels like they went woke. And this dumbass decided to name High School DxD. The anime that went woke. High School DxD. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. High School DxD got woke. Yuri is not woke. What do you mean Yuri is not woke? If it involves the lovers of a male protagonist, I don't see how it would. What the fuck are you talking about? So you're a Yuri Glazer. Gotcha. So you're just gonna respond to somebody's perfectly valid criticism as, oh, you're just name calling. You're the personification of the fictitious strawman that lefties attack when they want a caricature of gamers to make fun of. Anime has been this since its inception. If you think it's woke, then the bar for non-woke media is so high it blocks out the sun. Exactly. Did I say Yuri in general is woke? Did I say Yuri can't exist? Or am I criticizing the involvement of the genre in a series that didn't have it before, but incorporating it with characters that already have a lover? You insinuated that it was woke in your title and post smart one. You can criticize it, but labeling as woke would require more heavy lifting than you've done. Okay, so what is his criticism? The series has a male protagonist that had many lovers. However, it seems almost like he's being replaced by a female protagonist who dislikes him. That's not woke. That a lot of harem anime does that. A lot of harem anime does that. A lot of romance anime does that. That's not woke. That's just plot points. That's just harem anime being harem anime. The main male character being sidelined over the female one. Bro, you have not read any romance. That happens on almost every romance anime ever. The male character has always been the pathetic guy. He always gets sidelined in favor of more focus on the actual girls. That happens a lot, man. You're telling me the fucking romance anime expert is literally right next to me. I'm telling you. Not literally right next to me, but in the stream literally right next to me. Come the fuck on, y'all. Made a post earlier, but it got removed. However, I'm curious, why did this sub go berserk when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out a few months ago? Because Henry had an optional man or man scene that's completely avoidable, yet apparently a male protagonist getting replaced by a female lesbian is cool just as long as it caters to males that can get answered. Bro, these people got no fucking principles, all right? These people got no fucking principles. And now that you are opening your eyes to the fact that these people got no principles and that their definition of woke is as warped as you are, all right? This is why the anti-woke movement is going to implode in and of itself, because every person's definition of woke is very different. And that the more and more we discuss if this thing is woke, if this thing is not, the more and more we are destroying each other and nothing productive is going to be made. How about, is this game fun? Is this anime fun? Is this movie fun? Is it good?
It bad?
Is it bad? That's all the metric that everybody fucking needs. Anyway. Must have been getting inspiration from the English dub of Angel Cop. Is she related to the Arkham family, who are the founders, namesake of the Arkham Asylum in Gotham? No, it's an entirely different Arkham. We know that. It's an entirely different Arkham. China Honkai Star Rail went and willed at least $100,000 for said waifu binder. Jeez. Jeez. There goes Abba Bro's shirt. Wait, what? Bro Ben got a Rorschach t-shirt. Did you?
I spilled some fucking thing.
Oh, sorry.
No, I spilled water and it became like a Rorschach pattern on my shirt.
I didn't see that. Anyway, streamers are not qualified for a suicidal viewer. Exactly. The guy who made the first Silent Hill movie and is making a Silent Hill 2 movie made a French Beauty and the Beast in 2014. I naturally gotta check it out. Okay. I saw the picture of the situation. Yep, it's even more sad. This is based on Mali malware. What is Mali malware? I sort of tried to say something, although it probably would have been better if I didn't say anything. It was made by the We Happy Few developers. Okay. I need time to reset my computer. Okay. The positive reviews just said the gameplay for South of Midnight was mid. Okay, there you go.
Bruh.
But what about owning the chuds? Exactly. I needed that criticism. Thanks. I apologize for being stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look, there are loads of people out here. They will tell you, no, please, just hang on, everything like that. Bro, the world sucks. World sucks, bro. I'm telling you, there are a lot of reasons
all
for
of us understand it in different ways.
All of us understand it in
that the
different
world
ways.
Sucks in different ways.
All of us understand it in different ways. The world absolutely fucking sucks. I'm telling you, the world absolutely fucking sucks. We all know this. We all experienced it. You experienced it. I experienced it. Everybody in here experienced it, that the world sucks. That does not justify the ending of your life, especially if you want to be remembered. Because if you want to be remembered, the last thing you need to do is to kill yourself. Because you're not going to be remembered. There are loads and loads of people in here. Loads and loads of people out there that have killed themselves, that committed suicide. They are not remembered at all. Unless they're a big artist, which last time I checked, you're not. Last time I checked, you're not a big artist. You don't exactly contribute a lot of big things to the world. The only reason why people remember you is because you're actually alive and you talk to people. So if you want to be remembered, if you want...
And you do not want to be remembered by all people. You do not want to be famous in that way. As long as you're remembered by the people that matters the most, that's good enough.
Yeah. Again, right? If you want your life to matter, you have to be alive. You can't... Your life is not going to matter if you die. Can I ask for tech help after the stream? Sure. That I can help you. That is 100% something that I can totally help you.
That is, Appa is genuinely qualified. It's professionally qualified to do that.
Fam, I literally sell laptops. I sold 3 laptops. I'm telling you, lifetime, like I sold 3 fucking laptops this past 2 months. 3 laptops, and honestly, mwah, love it. It's the same model too. I should probably slap bestseller on it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Indiana Jones Great Circle is SBI consultant, yet it's quite a Christian game if you ask me. What rock have you been living under? The rock that is...
Context?
I don't understand the context. Is the SBI
the
game?
Rock has been cooking.
Is the context is the South of Midnight? Is the SBI game? Is that it? Should I know that game? Is that something that I am supposed to know? Because in saying that I'm living under a rock for not knowing a game implies that knowledge is an essential knowledge to know. And I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't think that knowledge is a very essential thing for me to know. The fact that the game is worked by SBI and that we Happy Few developers, it doesn't matter to me. The fact that they're developed by We Happy Few developers, that does matter. Because We Happy Few is not a good game. It's not a good game. It has terrible release. It's pretty buggy. It's still buggy to this day, actually. And it's still buggy to this day, actually. The game developers couldn't be bothered to fix it, so there is that. So they just made a different game, I guess. That matters to me. That gives expectations to the game. Okay, that game's probably not going to be good. And from what I've seen, from what I've heard, from people in the chat saying it, it's not exactly good. So there's that.
There you go.
That person is saying that SBI are only involved in crappy games. Again, not necessarily. That depends on what your definition.
Not necessarily. Wait, did somebody said that the Indiana Jones one was SBI?
Yeah, the Indiana Jones one was FBI, and that game is pretty awesome. I'd say that game is adequate to me. The game is pretty adequate as an Indonesian, as an Indiana Jones, Indonesia Jones. Man, that would have been a fucking cool game. Indonesia Jones.
Indonesia
Jones. I'm buying that. I am fucking buying that. Indonesia Jones. Sold. Hell yeah. Indonesia adventurer. We need more Indonesia, like seriously, adventure treasure hunting movie. Indonesia Jones. Fuck yeah. I am buying that. The problem is they're not going to call it Indonesia Jones. They're calling it Indonesia Jones.
Indonesia Jones.
Indonesia Jones, which translates to Indonesian incel.
Fuck.
So
not a good look now, is it?
Not a good look now, isn't it? So it's not Indonesia Jones, it's Indonesia Jones. So Indonesian incel.
I would rather Indonesia Jones.
Indonesia Jones. Indonesia Jones. Indonesia Jones, man. Open a fucking branch here. Fuck yeah. Play that Jones team. Do I have a Jones team here? I do not have a Jones team. Are you for real?
No, hell nah.
What is
Every day's great at your Jones.
Well, that's close enough.
Every day's great at your Jones.
That works too. Thank you, Nanako. But seriously. Next to the pineapple under the sea. True. That is true. Fucking auto scroll. Where was I? Fucking auto scroll. There you go. I played that before and it's kind of repetitive in the end. I thought everyone in the game was supposed to be on drugs. Yeah. They were supposed to be on happy drugs. The We Happy Few one. Have you ever played Fortune Street on Wii? Appa bro.
No, what is that?
It's a fun party game featuring Mario and Dragon Quest characters that's basically Monopoly but fun. Is it kind of
how does it have Mario and Dragon Quest characters? What the fuck?
Bit weird, but okay. Steam never removed it. The game developers removed it on their own. That is interesting. Are they going to repost that game somewhere else? I had a very good friend in Rome named Humongous. He has a wife, you know. She called Sigma Dick.
Yeah.
That is that is very funny.
They're gonna name their son Ligma Cock.
Yeah. What about DMC anime compared to Netflix? I have not seen the DMC anime. I should though, but yeah. Supposed to be Resident Evil 4, but it's strayed far too far from a preview game. Cat, why are you whining? Cat, he wants attention. Look at him. You want attention, Cat? Here. Look at this. Look at that. There you go. There, you do the stream now.
Ay, Shiba. Oh, nice.
You do the stream now. You do the stream now, Cat. He's so confused. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me, it's this.
This is your new.
Oh my God! Why is that not in mono? Why is that in mono? Why is only my left? Why is my only left ear is enjoying that? I want the this one. This is the YouTube version. Oh, it's still the left ear. Come on, y'all.
Bro.
It's still my left ear enjoying that.
Your audio.
It's still only my left ear enjoying that. Why is it can I go mono? There you go. There you go.
This is your new president of 2017, you guys. This is Shiba. I wrote her in today because I'm telling you she's a better
Classic.
I love it so much because the moment he talks about politics, the moment he becomes president, the cat is like, nah, fuck politics, man. I ain't doing this shit. I don't want to be your fucking president.
I'm not running, bro.
This is Shiba. I wrote her in today because I'm telling you she's a better
Fuck the president job, man. I'm not doing that shit. But yeah, the context of that. The reason why the cat's pissed is because her legs got stuck
Was
in
it
the
pinch?
No, her legs got stuck in like the belt thingy. The belt pocket thingy. Yeah, so her legs got stuck in there, and the cat thought that the guy was attacking her, but no, it turns out the leg just got stuck. But even the cat is like, fuck politics, I ain't doing that shit. Understandable, have a nice day. Using your fanfiction mind, what kind of story would you make for a DMC Bayonetta crossover? It's very interesting that you mentioned that, because Bayonetta's fighting against angels. Bayonetta's enemies are angels. A lot of the Bayonetta's enemies are angels. Yes, there are demons here and there, for sure, with Bayonetta. But Bayonetta's enemies are angels, whereas Dante's enemies are demons. That does make a very interesting crossover story if you're going to deal with that topic. So, but I couldn't think of it on the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure some form of dichotomy between the angels are bad, the demons are bad, or it turns out some angels are bad and some demons are bad. Not all of the angels are bad. Not all of the angels are good, and not all the demons are good too. So, anyway. I went for a walk with a caretaker, my neighbor, with a small violent dog who almost tried to lunge at me. It would if it weren't for the restraint that the owner gives to the dog. 2 seasons is probably in the contract to begin with. Yeah, high school DxD woke. And you wonder why I joined neither side of the culture war. What is the bro talking about? I have no fucking idea, man. I'm telling you, the anti-woke movement has gotten crazier and crazier as time goes on. That's not a new choice in anime. Been around for decades. Exactly. The anti-woke ironically behaved like the woke. Oh, I'm telling you, they are. It's not just that they're
the same side. They're the two sides of the same coin, bro. Come on.
It's not just that they are behaving It's not just that they are making dumb arguments after dumb arguments. It is also the blocking, right? Blocking people from arguments when they got caught, or blocking people when they got caught in 4K or something along those lines. Like Grums is like a very, very good example of this. We talk about them already. But yeah, he got caught in 4K, and then when he got confronted by all sorts of criticism, he limit all the replies and he blocks people. And then I saw this clip. I saw this
on Elon Musk's cock.
He sucked Elon Musk's cock. That's also another thing that just boggles my mind. Like, Elon Musk is a fucking moron. There's a very funny Elon Musk hoopla that I want to show at the very, very end of the stream. But Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. I do not understand why anybody in their right mind think that guy's like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna praise that.
Trust him.
We're gonna trust him. You know, actually, fuck that. You know what I'm gonna do, fam? I'm gonna move the Elon Musk hoopla to the very first, because it is that funny. Like, it is funny, but also very sad at the same time. Anyway, I could have added more, but I thought this was enough KIA brain rot for one stream. Oh yeah, somebody also sent a meme. Actually, I already mentioned the meme. Sorry. The meme about how somebody get interested with Fate because of the porn. Okay. Can't go wrong with Haram, Yaoi, or Yuri anime, so long as it's actually good. Did you see the Twitter freaks calling Slaanesh from Warhammer is the god of transgender people? I am not familiar with Warhammer to make a comment on that. As for South of Midnight, the channel I mod for did play that last night. So far, gameplay is okay, though repetitive. That stop motion look seems inconsistent, and the main character is kind of annoying. Wow. That does sound like something SBI would make. Almost making me think the main character from Forspoken with how much she talks on her own. Personality doesn't help either. Woof. Yikes. South of Midnight is supposed to be a big Xbox exclusive. That's why people thought you would know. Okay, so it's supposed to be a big Xbox exclusive, but I think
I don't have Xboxes.
I don't have an Xbox. I don't really care that much about Xbox exclusive in general. Let me just look it up. Oh, I seen this game. Okay. My memory is refreshed now. Okay, I know this one. I seen gameplays of this one. I seen the gameplay of this one.
Did I know that?
I think this was shown in like a couple of Xbox or Game Passes. It's not Game Passes, more like the game shows, like whether it be E3, not E3. E3 is no longer here, but yeah, Game Awards. Like I think I seen this in like one of the Game Awards or whatever, or one of the showcases, or one of the showcases. I look at the Steam. I go to Steam. I went to Steam page here. Reviews are very positive. 92%. So the people that bought the game, and it's 695 reviews. So the people that bought the game and played the game, they enjoyed the game. Apparently. So hey, good on you for improving upon We Happy Few and actually got pretty positive reception of the game. So again, I'm looking at the Steam Steam page here. The game's got better reviews than Overwatch 2, that's for sure. Better reviews than Overwatch
really
2.
A hard bar to pass, you know.
It's better reviews than Overwatch 2, that's for sure. And I think that's the metric, right? That's the metric that we have to go to. Hey, at least it's not Overwatch 2, right? Anyway. Indian Nation Jonas sounds neat. True. Never really liked the decimated animation in South of Midnight. It never looked right to me. It looked more like dropped frames instead of stop motion. Indiana Jones if it was made by modern Ubisoft. There's a word for incel in Indo. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. It's called Jones. Jones translates for Jomblonganes. Jomblonganes means single guy. A single, Jomblo means single guy.
Like
a single
salty,
guy.
but single guy.
Nganes means salty. So really, really salty single guy. In other words, incels.
Incel.
So basically incels. I'm starting to notice more that it's from Canadian studios. Indonesia Jones is basically Indiana Jones on higher difficulty. We Happy Few can be just a good spiritual successor to BioShock, but the dev caved into open world design and it went shit. It's just not just open world design. It's straight up non-linear, non-linear immersive sim. Does Suck My Dick has a father named Licka My Dick? True. Why is a cat's default setting to freak out? I don't know, man. Yeah, in Bayonetta 2, she does also fight demons, but in most of the cases, she fights angels. Looking at you, Melanie Mac, Yorch, and GDA. How long before the anti-woke people call bubblegum crisis woke? Here's what you need to know about the anti-woke people, right? A lot of the people that are big, that make YouTube videos, the anti-woke people that are big that make YouTube videos, a lot of them are not really fans or people that are passionate of a certain media. A lot of them. Only in very specific media that they're passionate about. Otherwise, they're not really that passionate. Or that they have no knowledge of it whatsoever. Or they pretend to have a knowledge of it. Grumps need to finish his game. I don't care if he has to hire people finish it. What do you think is the best deinterlacing option in VLC? Oh, God. I haven't tried all of them. But that is something that I do want to try test out. Being labeled as a scammer will follow you for the rest of your life, and no one will want to support any game you make. Exactly. Speaking of anti-woke, one person makes posts about religion or on Gundam of all things, and that person is a Warhammer content creator. Grum should have been at least honest about running a fetish site. Yeah, we talked about that already. That is true. I think they showed it in the Game Awards. Not because you have Xbox or anything, but yeah, because it was all in the Xbox showcase. I think I saw that, yeah. I do remember seeing it, and I thought, that looks okay. Apparently, it's good. So, how long until Dirty Pair is called woke because it features a transgender person in it and a boy wants to get married to her despite her father's disapproval? The boy even knows she's trans. Speaking of like old anime, right? Speaking of like old anime, you know the anime that I was kind of surprised got an anime. I was kind of surprised that this anime that this series got an anime. Do you know Yaiba?
Yaiba?
Yaiba, yeah. Do you know about Yaiba?
No.
Yaiba is a manga from the same creator of Detective Conan. And I know Yaiba because I read Detective Conan comics and they advertise Yaiba there.
I see.
And they so I have loads of Detective Conan comics outside and they literally advertise Yaiba there. And I didn't know that there's a new anime until my girlfriend decided to watch it and this is not that bad. And then I told her, oh, that's Yaiba. This from the same creator as Conan. And she's like, oh, that makes sense. The design looks very much similar. And yeah, it does. I watched the first episode. It's pretty fun. That person posts on X about Earth Federation from Gundam franchise, hates religion and all things, and cited Unicorn Gundam scene where Marita talks with Bagnager in the religion place. I'm not familiar with Gundam. Sorry. I need to watch. I haven't seen a lot of Gundam media. I really should seen Gundam media. I don't think it flopped unless its sales were low, but I haven't heard about all that. It is reviewed well. I am Indonesian. I have never heard of the term. The amount of slang in this country is confusing. Of Jonas as a slang.
Well, that's an old
That's
term.
an old term.
That's an old
Jonas
term.
is an old term. Very, very old. I'd say it's only popular in like the mid 2010s. The mid 2010s that was a popular term. But nowadays it's not. The one term that my girlfriend loves to say is mokondo. Do you know what mokondo is?
I do.
Okay, if you don't know what mokondo is, mokondo stands for modal kontol doang. Modal kontol doang means what's modal again, fam? I forgot modal. Capital, yeah. Capital, kontol is dick, and doang is just. So literally that it translates to capital dick. But the correct translation is his only capital is dick. That means the only redeeming value of that person is that he has a dick. That's what he called Shiro from Fate Stay Night. And that the only redeeming quality of him is that he has a dick. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Here's what I see in so many hooplas this week.
Yeah.
I'm returning key.
What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
I'm returning key. Push it in. Wait. Y'all got issues, bro.
Is that like a place to return your keys?
Key fell back out.
Okay.
It just get worse and worse and worse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. That is very,
did
very
that?
funny.
Why?
That's precisely, that is just a great description of what is happening in current year. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this fucking amazing. Did you know? Before that, did you know somebody actually made a real, fam, the definitive, the one and only game, Man 2. Somebody actually make Man 2.
I saw this. Yeah, I saw this.
Somebody actually make Man 2. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Somebody actually make Man 2. And honestly, I am all for that. Somebody actually mod Spider-Man 2 with Man 2.
Man 2, my guy.
Fuck yeah, Man 2. Let's go. And then you see Peter Flag and then just bug. And the stream just ends. That is funny. But that's not the reason why. Oh my god, I have so many very, very funny clips. So many very funny cat clips, because that's the only reason. That's the only reason for anybody to browse the internet is for the cats. It's for the cats. Cats are cute. Cats are lovely. But yeah, that's not why I'm here. I'm here because this fucking clip is the best. This fucking prank is the absolute best. And my god, I don't care if this is a kid, but this is the funniest shit that I'm seeing. And this is the funniest shit that I'm seeing. You know this one, fam?
Bruh. I'd call that smart.
It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. I noticed who does that. And he fell.
That has the same vibe with the one guy who's mad at the office.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Oh man, that's the only reason why the internet exists. Speaking of, it reminds me, I want to get that the guy that's thrown out of the car flips are Arabian guy. This is a classic, guys. I don't know, he just throws like a ragdoll. It's very funny. He just throws like a ragdoll. Oh man. Did you see all the people in social media saying that being a pedo is better than being a right-winger or homophobic? I mean, if that's what you think, then go be one. Then just literally go be one. Is Yaiba in the Detective Conan universe like Kaito Kid? It depends on who you ask. It really depends on who you ask. Yaiba, I heard that one. Yeah, there's a new anime. I'm planning to stay away from certain communities. I just can't trust people who snitch on others. Wow. Snitch. Jeez. I've been living under a rock in terms of Indo slang. So am I. Honestly. So am I. Does anyone know the Indonesian word lonte? I do know lonte. I do know lonte. Basically, they think with their dicks in their head. No. That's not what it meant. It meant that having a dick is their only redeeming value. Oh, son of a dingus. Angel Troy, I'm so sorry. Appa, you forgot to read my previous donation. Oh, yeah, that's true. Fortune Street on the Wii is where it's confirmed that Yoshi does tax fraud. I am so sorry, Angel Troy. That was 17 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm so sorry for getting late on that. Keep them coming. I'm so sorry about that. There you go. Okay, I think we managed to get to the end of the hooplas. But before we get to the end of the hoopla, before we get to the end of the Q&A, I want to show a couple of cat videos because I love myself some cat videos. I just in a mood for showing some cat. I'm sorry. I just want some to share you guys some cuteness. All right, I got my actual cat, but you already seen my actual cat. But nah, I want to see. Yeah, I want to give you some real Tom and Jerry moment, fam. Check this out. Get that Interstellar meme playing. The cat is like, he's just wondering. It's like, wait a second. What is Is that? Is that the fuck? Is that my supposed to be my fucking? Is my fucking dinner supposed to be there? But apparently yes. Nah, and there's also this one. I don't know how the fuck can cats get into washing machines in the first place. I just find that. Nah, this is the funniest one. like, how is it possible that they catch you like that?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
4K, bro. I tell you, cats, man, they are the best. They are the best. They are the absolute best. And so are dogs. So are dogs, for that matter. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, intro. Goddamn fetuses, man, interrupting everything. I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. As always, before we get to the APB Show proper, we need to get to the previously on the APB Show. I need to get my timer. Where's my... No, stopwatch. Where's my stopwatch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Immediately just coming in with the notifications. My god. My god. Notifications just immediately. Where's my dark mode? Why is my dark mode not on here? What do you mean this extension has crashed? Shut the fuck up. This extension has crashed. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna crash, right? Okay, delete that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin. Alright, stopwatch has begun. It is time for the APB Show. Before we get to the APB Show, let's play the chess pieces and get to the previously. Previously, APB Show. Previously on the APB Show. Wait, this is previously on the APB Show? Oh yeah, this is. This is previously on the APB Show. Alright. Apparently, people are not upset with more fucking Dragon Ball Evolution hoopla from last week. I don't understand why. Just... the show sucks. Move on. Apparently, Sesame Street is being seriously put in a fucking meeting where people ironically just talk about how it's communist propaganda and how Elmo is... What was the word?
Ms. Kurger,
just
the American people want to know.
It's just, what was again?
Is Elmo now, or has he ever been, a member of the Communist Party of the United States? Now, Ms. Kurger.
Just, what the fuck happened last week? I'm telling you, just wild shit like that, man. Anyway, people seeking attention with baiting suicide. Ugh, man, that wasn't great. Sonic 3 was really good, and the Minecraft movie, if you think that the Minecraft movie is bad, your opinion is irrelevant because you're not a kid. Asmongold defends AI because Asmongold is going to do what Asmongold does. Studies show that AI is actually, people have very, very terrible views of AI. But the AI experts do have good opinions of AI. That's so fucking stupid. Loads and loads of console and PC gaming hooplas. Nintendo Switch reveal. And how Nintendo Switch is just absolutely expensive. Loads and loads of people defending, loads and loads of people not liking it. Some people defending it. Some people just making excuses for it. Absolutely fucking crazy. It's just Razor, what is wrong with you, Razor? Just shut the my god. Absolutely crazy. Loads of people make excuses for Nintendo Switch 2 and apparently Steam Deck is bad. Might as well just get the Steam Deck, even though that's the more better option. The anti-woke people are apparently defending Nintendo Switch 2 because of the tariffs, and Trump's not to blame for the tariffs, even though it's so fucking stupid. Nintendo Switch 2 hooplas last week. Assassin's Creed apparently doesn't have parkour, according to that dumbass. Emma Frost, literally the topic of my last video. Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals got loads and loads of hate from both the woke and anti-woke people, which is just fucking amazing. Like, look at what is this pathetic censorship, bro? I'm telling you. What is that pathetic censorship? Why are the anti-woke people, I am telling you, the anti-woke people, the anti-porn, anti-woke fucking people, they are doing this shit. They're gonna do the exact same shit that the SJWs are doing there, except they're doing it blatantly. It's like, why? There's no need for this shit, bro. It's not even that fully covered. God dang.
Also, I don't know why, but I feel like this is relevant for me to mention. But when I play Marvel Rivals with Emma Frost now, the call out that we decided that we agreed on is not Emma Frost, not like, it's a very hard call out, so we just call the mummy, the mummy.
the snow mummy, the snow bunny mummy. Just get the bonk on that one. Zenless Zone Zero is going to Xbox and PlayStation fanboys are mad for some stupid reason. JoJo All-Star Battle Royale. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R, not Battle Royale, All-Star Battle R is apparently woke. JoJo in general is apparently woke, which is fucking stupid. Just the anti-woke people, I am telling you, their standards are getting low and low. They're calling everything is woke, everything is DEI, everything is SBI propaganda, everything is diversity, DEI propaganda, woke, and you have to call them all out. And even Nier Automata, they call it not woke, which is fucking false. Just straight up fucking false. Bro. Literally in my last video, I am telling you, for those of you, I didn't show it in my last stream, but in my last video, we're talking about Nier Automata. Nier Automata is not what, fuck off, bro. This robot is literally there. Like, Big Sister Machine is literally there. The machine has no gender, and yet the machine decided to express the fact that the machine is a woman. And also the Little Sister Machine. We had a side quest where we literally have to escort her from one side of the desert to the fucking other side of the desert. And she goes, I am Big Sister, I must do this, that I am a female, and etc, etc. Come the fuck on, y'all. You're telling me that game's not woke? Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Not woke. Unbelievable. Also, 90% of the robots are lesbians. 90% of the robots are female, and some of them are actual lesbians. I'm telling you. Crazy, these people. Keep him aside until $1. 2025 has already given South Park enough material to work with, but last week, man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously. The Cocoon anime is apparently propaganda, which is not. It's not propaganda at all. This person said that the Minecraft movie is woke alongside Technoblade. I don't understand why, but apparently the reason why is because I don't know what woke means. I just call everything woke. This is so fucking stupid, man. Oh, man. Oh, another donation. Same donation, but keep it my Sandy. 2025 is already given South Park enough material. Oh, it's the same one. But last week, man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it my Sandy. Keep them coming. Guys, Grums got exposed in 4K. Absolutely crazy. We talk about this long ass fucking time. We talk about this already. Fucking Hassan has to step in. Fucking Hassan has to step in, and I'm just playing this.
This isn't your business, clown.
Just Hassan, this is literally not your business, clown. Fuck off, I'm telling you. And of course, he blocks replies. He locks replies. He blocks them. Verified replies. Same thing that the SJWs did, but that's not issue, right? He talks about the anti-woke stuff, right? Actually, all y'all clowns. All y'all fucking clowns in this one. Including you, Elon. What is this shit? What is this shit, Elon? Super Judge? Elon Super Judge? This is so fucking... And then Grok said... and finally, this dumbass Twitter post said, I have more respect to child molesters more than lolicons. That is so fucking stupid. Oh, no, this is the final one, where a guy is actually turning Twitter fight into a real fight. But unfortunately, the guy pussied out, so...
There's that. So there's no real fight happening because the guy actually pussied out. He doesn't want to piss off the wife. Oh my god! Speaking of pissing off the wife, there's that very funny meme, fam. There's that very funny meme where a bunch of Indonesian soldiers, they say where they came from.
Okay.
They say where they came from. Like say, I am from Bali. And then I say, I am from Surabaya. I am from Jakarta. And we are not afraid of our wives. And the guy who said the first one to say it, yeah, literally. The guy who said it the first time said, we are not afraid of our wives. And then the other two guys literally go, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm not following this shit, bro. I am not following this shit. I am not.
That's all him, bro. That's all him.
It reminds me. It reminds me so much. Oh my god. I don't want to show. I don't want to show clips of my friends though. But seriously, it reminds me of that point where I have two my girlfriends, right? Not girlfriends, but like two of my friends who just so happen to be girls, right? They said, "Hello, my name is me. My name is, let's say my name is my name is let's say my name is Maya." And then the other girl said, "My name is Mia." And then another guy, for some reason, pops up in front of the camera and said, "My name is Alex." And then it results with the two girls saying, "We are the most beautiful girls in the class." And then the guy realized, oh shit, I just trapped myself.
Me, bro. This ain't me.
Oh shit, I just trapped myself. He wasn't even supposed to be there, but he inserted himself anyway, and then he
also,
anyway.
I don't know why. I forgot. I kind of really want to show stream this clip, but this funny ass clip that I hit, and I'm sending it to you right now.
All right, send it to me. What is the clip? Oh, by the way, fam, there's a hoopla in the what do you call it, in the house that we're living in, fam. There's a very, very funny event that happened. Did you know that there are thieves?
Okay.
We got thieves here in the complex of our homes. The problem is the thieves got caught in 4K.
Bruh.
In CCTV. The funny part is not that they are thieves. The funny part is what they're stealing. They are stealing.
Which is?
They are stealing snacks that are supposed to be meant for offerings to our Lord and Savior.
I see. Jesus Christ.
So they're just stealing snacks. And it's the funniest shit. They got caught in the 4K stealing snacks. Anyway, what are you showing? What is this? Is this
No, it's just a funny clip of us, of me and my friends playing Repo.
Lebih banyak lagi.
What happened?
This Oi, goblok! Oi, goblok! I can love that. The timing of that could not be any more better. Like, that shit is so good.
Bro, that is so funny.
The best thing here, fam, is that because everyone has NVIDIA Shadow Play, so my friend had I've continued the video from it. My friend had the exact same
POV.
Clip.
Different POV. No way.
Different POV.
Different POV.
Different POV.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get the different POV.
Lebih banyak lagi nih. Bawa kartu ke sana.
Aku punya POV aku punya POV. It's so good.
Fucking fire,
it's so good. I swear to God, Repo has been one of the games where I didn't realize that A, I can play it with 6 of us. B, it doesn't really matter because I'm the only one who would high ping and I don't care, so I can just play with all my friends even though I'm right here. And C, it's just plain fun. It's just plain fun playing with friends.
Exactly. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is very fun, and we made it into our proper stream. But before that, one more. This video is brought to you. This stream is brought to you by. Oh man, I love the Tornado Defense Battle Team so much, man. I want to play this so over and over again. So, oh god, it's so good. It's so good.
Why is it such a bomb?
God, it's so good.
Oh my god, it's a Tails theme too, so I love Tails. My favorite Sonic character, Tails, will always be Tails. Tails favorite. Love you, Tails. But seriously. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for the donations. Guys, you want to see your name among these legends? Links below. Just $1, guys. Come on, y'all. $1. Support the stream, guys. $1. That'd be totally appreciated. Come on, y'all. $1. That'd be great. Come on. Just $1, guys. $1 to any of the links below. Anyway, now it is time.
Jump scare.
Now it is time to
fucking
start
jump
the stream
scare
part.
out of the blue, bro. Goddamn.
Jump scare, I'm telling you. Oh, by the way, it's appropriate that I have
jump scare, bro.
It's appropriate that I have an AI here. I have an AI chatbot here, and I literally upskilled her. I literally upskilled her with AI.
AI upskilled.
So I AI upskilled her with
government paying the government.
Yeah, it's the government paying the government. Oh, I'm telling you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, first tupla. The media hates Elon Musk, but the people love him.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Yeah, right. That's right, guys. The media hates Elon Musk. Only the media. The media hates Elon Musk. Not that there are people that don't like Elon Musk. I don't exactly hate him. I just find him a fucking clown. He's a clown. It's very, very funny.
It's just a lol cow.
He's just an absolutely fucking lol cow. Ironically enough, X, that is true. Press X. Press fucking X on that one. But seriously, where's my left wing leaning parasite? There you go.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Seriously, absolutely crazy. I don't understand why people are just sucking his dick. I don't get it. He's not the kind of person who's deserved to suck it, to have his dick sucked. He's just continuous
the glazing, bro.
Continuous failure after failure after failure. It just makes me wonder. Like, I'm pretty sure the only reason why Tesla is good is because
Tesla's not even good.
I'm pretty sure the reason why Tesla is good is because I'm
The reason why it's good is because it's popular. That's it.
Yeah, seriously. I'm pretty sure the reason why Tesla is good is because just Elon Musk is being there, and a bunch of people that work for him just so happen to be like very, very competent. Oh, by the way, one of my friends there, one of my friends watching my stream. So shout out to Lefty Stu. He's running a baseball channel. It's one of my American friends here staying in Bali. Absolutely wonderful. Shout out to him.
Hey, yo.
Absolutely. And there you go. Lefty Stu is doing a baseball channel. One of my friends here in Bali doing some work to him. Used to be my coworkers back in the day. Used to be my coworkers back in the day. No longer coworkers anymore at the place that we're working, but we're still friends. So anyway, shout out to him. Thank you very much. Anyway, where is I? So yeah, media hates Elon Musk, but people love him. No, no. That's not the reason why this pops up here. It's not just a lie. It's not just a straight up lie. And then there's this. Let's see if that's true. Like this tweet if you dislike Elon Musk. And
oh no. Oh no.
The ratio, man. The ratio is too much. The ratio is too fucking much, man. It is democracy has truly manifested into an
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The democracy has truly manifested into an entity that is just straight up like, look at this. Only 4,000 likes in this one. Tesla owners, Silicon Valley. Like, oh my God, Tesla. The fact that you had to form a group like, we own Tesla. We are coping on the fact that we own Tesla. My God. Look, I do not condone, for the record, I do not condone the vandalism that happened to Tesla. I do not condone that whatsoever.
Hey, that's dumb.
That is a crime. I do not condone criminal activities done towards any property that it doesn't matter if it's Tesla property or any property in general. I do not condone the crimes being done to those things, all right? That's why you call the cops.
Private property, bro. Come on, y'all.
Private property. That's why you call the cops on this matter. That's why you call the cops. That doesn't mean I will support your product, because I ain't supporting your product. Seriously, like this tweet if you Elon. And speaking of Elon, like this is the hoopla of Elon Musk hoopla of this week that just Look at this. Elon Musk continues to play Path of Exiles for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. He's already exposed in 4K that he paid people to do his Path of Exiles game for him. Not only that, but his own daughter, used to be son, but his own daughter literally said that he wouldn't be able to get Overwatch, a next level of Overwatch, if they didn't play his account for him. He's asking his children to play Overwatch to boost his account.
That's just sad, bro.
Like, I'm telling you, I mean, that's from the words of his, I mean, that is from the words of his daughter, from her son, but your daughter now, right? But it's still, like, considering that he got exposed in 4K, got caught in 4K boosting his Path of Exiles 2 account, which is a very pathetic thing to do. Yeah, Elon Musk is pathetic, exactly. It's not exactly far-fetched to say that. Anyway, Keyboard Master Andy, tip $1. Remember when The Simpsons, Big Bang Theory, and Iron Man 3 were glazing Elon Musk? Pretty sure Pepper Ridge Farms doesn't because he wasn't on Family Guy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. There was a time where I was actually Elon Musk, that is cool. There was a time. I would say there was a time where I go, Elon Musk, he's cool. I like him. There was that time. And that time was where, during the Game Awards, I remember during the Game Awards, right, where
he was sitting next to Ikumi Nakamura.
Yeah, he's sitting next to Ikumi Nakamura, and I was like, that is pretty cool. I find that pretty freaking cool. But then Elon Musk continues to clown himself, and then clown himself, and then clown himself, and then clown himself just continuously. Now, granted, Elon Musk has always been a clown even at that point, but at least before he wasn't exactly an obvious clown to everybody. Now he's just in your face, just clowning himself. I just don't understand it. It's absolutely crazy.
Glazing, bro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, I thought, yeah, Elon is not exactly a role model figure or anything like that, but okay, he got Tesla. He owned Tesla. He's a gamer. He likes anime. He likes pop culture. All right, so cool. Good for him. He's one of us. And then there was a time where I was like, he's one of us. And nowadays, I was like, he not like us. He not like us. He not like us.
He not like us, bro. For real.
He not like us. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer, clearly.
He's a fraud.
He's a fraud. He's very much a fraud. And then, still not over Grimes. She never loved you. Oh my God, that is so stupid. Elon Musk is pathetic, still not over Grimes, because he's playing Grimes' song. Grimes, in case you don't know, is his ex-wife. Grimes is his ex-wife, and he's playing her song. She's an artist. She has songs that were featured in Death Stranding, for goodness sake. For God's sake. American politics is so funny because this is a real image. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's better than an image though, fam?
Okay.
A video. Look at this.
Let's go.
Look at this. You ruined the country just like you ruin all your marriages.
Wow, what is
Savage.
Absolutely taken down.
Oh my God.
That is some savagery, bro.
That is some savagery, man. I feel bad. Look, he looks like he's about to cry. He looks like he's about to cry. Yeah. My God.
Anyone spamming the chat?
What did he say?
He says anyone just banned the chat.
Bruh.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
It's just, he looks so dejected, man. And I'm like, bro, maybe don't ruin the country. Don't ruin Twitter X. Like, don't make any of all these stupid, idiotic after idiotic after idiotic moves that he keeps on making, and then people wonder why people are clowning on him. I'm like, you brought this on yourself. This is your fault. You brought this on yourself. You played yourself, Elon. Literally.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Quite literally played himself. Oh man, he genuinely think that clicking ignore is going to do it. You know what you should actually do, Elon, right? If there are people that say all that, right, in the chat, Just literally ignore. Focus on the game and just play the game. Instead of showing to the world that you are going to the chat, clicking the person and clicking ignore, how about just actually ignore it? How about just actually ignore that guy? Unless that guy is promoting pedophilia, in which case, that's not something that I ignore.
Welcome.
Oh my god, what is this? Elon, how is it possible to look this dumb and ugly? Why is your Tesla company falling apart? What happened, buddy? Oh my god.
Okay, that's just funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Woo, man. Oh, man. Elon. Oh, my God. Elon. Seriously. And he actually went in. He's gonna click ignore. He's gonna click ignore. He's actually gonna click ignore. Oh, my God. That is so funny. That is so funny. Hold on. Is that actually Path of Exile or is he playing Diablo? Is that actually Path of Exiles? Because that looks like a Diablo. Oh, that is Path of Exiles. Because the UI is very Diablo-like. But yeah, that is actually Path of Exiles. This is very fun. It's like, why do you even still stay in Path of Exile? You got clowned this bad. Yeah, so he's playing Grimes' song. And look at him. He's totally miserable. Like, where is the entertainment value? You're gonna be streaming, at least give some entertainment value. That's what I do. I give some entertainment value. And yet here you are just being miserable. Elon, it's me, Ashley St. Clair. I have no other means of contacting you, so I bought Path of Exiles 2 early access just for this. Please pay your child support. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Bro!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, that is just sad. That is just sad. But yeah. Look at him. Oh my god, he's actually on the verge of crying. Bro. He's actually in the verge of crying. Like, maybe don't ruin America. You had no real friends and will die alone. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Wow, that is just crazy. Israel killed JFK. Look, a lot of the chat here is a lot trolling. Elon, give me a Tesla for infinite luck.
Bruh.
Savage, man. After that one, brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
The chat is savage. I am telling you, my good lord, the chat is savage. Oh, hold on, we're not done yet. Israel killed JFK. I love you, Asman. Bit of a weird thing to say there, but okay. Trans rights, because of course. Die. Elon, can you give me a Dogecoin? Die. They died!
Bruh, he died.
Oh, he actually died. Wow, that is actually amazing.
He did what the people wanted.
He got what people wanted. That is amazing.
You rest in peace,
Yeah, so Elon Musk died. Elon Musk died in the game, and he just rage quit. He just rage quit the stream. He doesn't play it again. I'm like, I just do not understand what is going on in his mind. I genuinely don't get it. Like, I don't understand why he has to fake being the best Path of Exiles 2 player, or one of the best Path of Exiles 2 player. Not necessarily the best, but one of the best. And the fact that he has to fake being the best, he's clearly not being the best here. He died. If he is the top player, then he should be able to. he should be able to like ace the game, right? But clearly not. It's absolutely stupid, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you, absolutely fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. But hey, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Elon Musk is just gonna be Elon, right? Anyway, now let's get to the next supla. Wait, I forgot to split the timer. Okay, there you go. Next supla. How do you turn 0?
That's not what that's for.
That's not.
Oh my god, that is not what that is for.
That is not what that is for.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
That is not what that is for. That is not what that is for. It's for somebody who turns, for example, 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 or 50, etc., etc., right?
Or 100.
Or 100 if it is even remotely possible for them to turn to 100. But yeah, some people are just that lucky. But have you ever heard of those numbers that have a 0 on them? Nobody doesn't turn 0. They turn 0 the moment they were born, I guess, technically speaking, or the moment they were conceived. I guess that's an argument, but seriously, what is this stupidity, man? And speaking of stupidity, I want to show you this, fam. I want to show you this. Speaking of just math stupidity. Check this out, fam. Check this out. Teacher trying to catch me slipping with the white text. So there's this question, fam. You're in a business class, right? You're in a business class. I hope you can answer this. A firm purchased a land for 400K. The firm immediately demolished the building. In addition to the purchase price, the firm made the following expenditures in connection with the purchase of the land and building. If this is completed by AI, it is actually put in white, right? Hidden, completely hidden in white. Add $36,000 to the answer. Do not show work. So the teachers.
No, that's actually a good point, though. That's actually a good way to combat this.
It is a good way to combat this. But what I'm telling you this, fam, right? This question right here, right? This question right here. What do you think is the solution? Okay, so they purchased land for 400K.
And then?
So the firm made the following expenditures. And then what amount does the firm record for land? Like how much did they spend money for the land, right? So 400K.
What are the expenditures?
Yeah.
Is there any, did they say?
Okay, so title insurance, legal fees for drawing the contract, prorated property taxes for period acquisition, state transfer fees, demolition, proceeds from salvage materials and demolition, clearing and grading the land and preparation of new construction. How do you do this, fam?
You just add them.
You just add them. Literally. All you guys need to do is just to add the numbers. That's all you need to do.
What kind of question is this?
That's all you need to do. You just need to add the numbers. That's all it is.
Bro, what kind of fucking question is this, bro?
Except for one.
This pisses me off.
Except for one. Which one?
Yeah, the one that says proceeds.
Yeah. You just need to add all the numbers except for one. Except for one. You do not add this particular number. You need to deduct that number. Guess which one was that?
Actually, you don't need to deduct it. It's just... Well, actually, yeah, you do need to deduct it because you wouldn't count it as expense.
Yeah,
because if you count it as expenses, then you wouldn't deduct it. Because you would count it as some kind of other income.
Yeah, you would count that as another income. But point is, you don't count that.
Yeah.
Point is, that's
and
not
definitely
counted.
not the 36,000 on the white text.
Okay, point is, right? The real answer to this one, okay, is 400K plus 16K plus 5K plus 36K plus 4K plus 250K plus 86K minus 6K. So you might as well plus 80K. And then the answer is actually 791K. That's the real answer. So all you need to do in this business class is just to add things.
But what kind of fucking question is this, bro?
You just need to add the things. That's all you need to do.
The only quote unquote difficulty that I found here is that whether or not the firm records the proceeds of that as as outcome? Oh, sorry, as income or as expenses or as a minus expense? It
Yeah.
could be other way.
Yeah, it really depends on where you're gonna put that in the book. But point is, that's all you need to do. The fact that you need AI to finish this work is
That's
pretty
embarrassing,
freaking
dude.
embarrassing. It is absolutely freaking embarrassing that you need an AI to finish this work. All you need to do is just read. Read which one you should add to the expenditures and then just add them. That's all it is to do. That proceeds is a little sus. That proceeds is a little sus because you're not supposed to add it. You're supposed to subtract it because you're counting how much money you spend. Proceeds from salvage materials is not how much money you spend, it's how much money you earned. So all you need to do is just read. It's just read. Where's my read? Where's my read, nibba read? It's just read. Just
Read, nigga! Read!
Yeah, so business classes are so fucking fake. Look at this shit, dude. Not wrong. not
wrong.
Not wrong.
I'm glad at least the ones that I'm taking are not this fucking ass, bro.
Yeah, seriously. Like some business classes are just way better than others. That this is at best this is like like literally first semester lesson. At best. At best. At this point, it just go back to school. You have to go. You have to go to school. There you go.
No, wait! You have to go to school!
And preferably.
This is a high school student from Japan!
And also this.
Hola.
Word to the wise will, stay in high school forever.
Bet.
Stay in high school forever, bet. That is funny.
I thought you would have played the clip of like, why you in elf school?
Do I have any school clips? Oh, I have Hassan got schooled by Cheng. Let's watch that.
It's not recidivism.
We're just talking past reality. You guys are going into the. Hold on. You guys are going into stores. Guys are harassing people on the streets, etc. And they're walking, brother. They're walking, and that's why they're coming back and doing it again and again and again. If you say that's not happening, you're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. Haas, that's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. Crazy, man.
No, saddens me to see you go along with mainstream media narratives that are inherently reactionary.
Haas, you're not living in reality. But if you think a general voter watches this and thinks that they would vote for you, you're totally detached from reality.
Amazing. I love that clip so much. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, I just see Hassan and Cheng just duke it out at each other. That's just amazing. Love that. Love that clip. That clip is just amazing. The full clip of just reality shit, just amazing. Oh, that's the whole clip in case you guys don't know. It is the funniest fucking clip. just Hassan, just Cheng schooling Hassan. Okay. Moving on. Who the fuck still uses PowerPoint?
You right now.
Well, this is awkward. Guys, this is awkward. Who the fuck still uses PowerPoint? This is very awkward, guys.
Your boy.
This is very awkward. This is a very, 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 very awkward, but this is literally. This is me. I am still using PowerPoint. Now, granted, there are many other PowerPoint alternatives that are better. I've been using Mentimeter. That's the one. Mentimeter is awesome. If you haven't checked out Mentimeter yet, if I'm actually gonna have a teaching job, I will use Mentimeter. Mentimeter is absolutely amazing.
I always only use Canva just because it's convenient.
Canva is also very good, but there's not a lot of interaction elements. Mentimeter is just basically Canva, but there's a lot of like interaction elements in it, and I absolutely love it. Canva is very good in terms of like this is convenient all around because you got templates. You just need to modify the templates and everything like that. But
exactly.
Mentimeter is so cool. But yeah. I can see why people would say, who the fuck still uses PowerPoint? But it's not about the using of PowerPoint. It's about how to utilize PowerPoint in a way that is productive, that is cool. By the way, like I said many times, my videos are literally just PowerPoint presentations. I am not even bullshitting you. Like all the hooplas that I made are literal PowerPoint. The stream that you're seeing here, PowerPoint. I use PowerPoint, not Canva, because I have PowerPoint and it does the job. It does the job. It works. It does the job. I don't need anything else. But and also PowerPoint is just good compared to OnlyOffice and LibreOffice. Like I just like PowerPoint. Employees use PowerPoint. Exactly. Shut up. Your job is useless. You don't produce anything. Someone is fucking salty.
What do you?
Someone is fucking salty.
But what about you, though?
Chill out, dickwad.
Someone is fucking salty. Chill out, dickwad. Jeez. Okay. Moving on. Have fun reading these texts I just had with my quote-unquote boyfriend. Okay. I think this is... Okay. Freaking relationship issues. We can have a conversation. I needed some time to process our last date together. I felt... Oh my god. Is this a gay couple? Oh, it's a gay couple. So okay, like so we're gonna have. I'll just play this. Just.
Doesn't that make you gay?
He's just, of course. Kenzo, I did not like the way you treated me the last time we had sex. Okay. After you came. Okay. After you came.
Okay.
I'll just play this first too.
I'm virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power. After you came, you became very cold. You wouldn't look at me, barely kiss me, and you wouldn't say, I love you back. You didn't say it once. I said after junior college, you should get an apartment. You ignored me. After sex, you wouldn't look at me. You were not reacting to me at all. You hadn't seen me in 3 weeks, and you were very cold. It was very awkward, and I just wanted to get away from you. It was rude, and you didn't show me any affection. You also only want to see me 2-3 of the week, 2-3 yours days a week on Thursdays. Wait, what? 2-3 your week on Thursday. It seems to me you don't want this, and that's okay. I don't want to be treated that way. Okay, so it seems like you're the asshole here, Kenzo. It seems like Matt is just telling you, here are the facts. This is what you do. And you're an asshole for doing all of that. Yeah, Kenzo, you're the asshole here. If you continue to become cold and unresponsive after you come...
I'm virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
You need to goon, Dante, goon.
If you continue to become cold and unresponsive after you come, you'll push men away. It is off-putting and it'll feel awful to be treated that way. Yeah, it seems like you're the asshole here, Kenzo.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Okay. 2 words, self-absorbed. You're calling that guy self-absorbed? Are you serious?
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
I think the self-absorbed person here is you. That is what you simply are.
Like he said, he asked for it so politely too. You know, it's like
yeah. If we are
don't have any bad blood.
If we are excluding the other adjectives of insecure and crybaby, you're just calling him names. You're just calling him names at this point, so you're not exactly making a compelling argument. Projecting insecurities on your significant other is not... Projecting insecurities? What projecting? I didn't see no... I see no insecurities here whatsoever. All I see here is somebody who is being treated like shit, and that's you treating this person like shit. Where I do not see what insecurity you're talking about, so... Projecting your insecurities on your significant other is not an acceptable thing. It implies that you are not ready for a relationship and have to discard of mental irrational fears. Oh wow, God forbid that your romantic partner is confiding in you, right? Very controversial thing, right?
What's going on here?
Yeah, apparently it's a toxic relationship, fam. And this person...
Is this a gay couple thing that I'm not understanding?
I don't know, man. Look, all the point that you need to know is this Kenzo guy, he posted this thinking that he's in the right. This Kenzo guy posting that thinking, oh, look at my ex-boyfriend who's being irrational. And then I look at the message and no, you're the one who's being irrational.
Not at all, bro.
Reflecting on the last and yet first moment when you became upset about me not being bright, February, what the fuck? You are once again displaying the same behavior. How is it that I am at fault? Leaving him cold? No responses whatsoever? Are we not allowed to have days where we are not feeling upbeat? You are allowed to have days where you're not feeling upbeat,
but
you're
according
not.
to the guy, according to the other person, you've been away for 3 weeks. That's not days, my guy.
That's not days. Insensitive is the word here. I never was using you for sex. Becoming cold after coming never happened. Well, he said it happened. Lastly, at age 50 fucking years old, you would expect maturity on a grand level, but it has seemed to be that I have encountered a 13-year-old in my lifetime of living in the barren landscape of Peoria. Maturity is focusing on a behavior that is negatively affecting me and sharing how it made me feel. Immaturity is taking criticism and then retaliating by calling me names. That's what you did. That is exactly what you did. Behaviors versus personal attacks. It's not the first time you've been grumpy. Bye. It is not retaliating. It is being straight up by being quite frankly. No, you're not being straight. You're just attacking him. Straight. So yeah, I'm siding with Matt in this one, with the 50-year-old guy.
No, I don't understand. I don't even care who's right here. I don't even care who's right. What I care about is the guy came on very politely. You know.
Yeah.
The other guy came on like very politely. He didn't have any fucking bad blood. He was just saying what he had problems with.
Yeah. He's showing genuine concerns. Right? He illustrated all the problems. These are genuine criticisms. He's mentioning the facts. The facts. You became very cold. You wouldn't look at me, barely kiss me. Those are facts. Those are facts. I can make conclusions out of those facts. You wouldn't say, I love you back. That is a fact. That is not, oh my God, you're a dick. That is, you do this. You do this. You did this. And then you're like, oh, but you're insecure. You're a crybaby. You're immature.
He didn't even destroy the allegations, bro. The allegations are still there.
Bro, you're a fucking dick. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's move on from gay relationships being bad to AI being bad. ChatGPT can unblur any image. Oh, really? Oh, really? Can they? You guys. Yeah, right. Okay.
Bro, this is oh my God. This is such a.
Are you for real?
Failed the demo test. This is such a failed demo test, bro.
You actually think that this is a good idea to post, right? This is the blurred image, and this is the unblurred image.
If you don't notice what's wrong with it, go find yourself an optician.
Yeah, you go get yourself an eye fucking doctor, bro. Look at this. The guy, as you can see in the blurred image, is clearly walking walking towards the camera.
Running, jogging, whatever. He got his hands in his pockets, and then the new guy is walking somehow away from the camera. The tram, at least he got the tram. Where are the rails? The tram doesn't got no rail. Bro. Or is it a top? Bro, new invention,
Is it a top one? But if there's a top one, why are there wheels in the bottom? If there are wheels in the bottom, there should be a rail, right?
Usually trams, the top one are just for charging. So the rails are still on the bottom.
The rails are still on the bottom, so where are the rails? They still need the fucking rails, bro.
The rail mystery, bro.
It's the real mystery, man. You gotta give it up. I don't understand why ChatGPT thinks that. Again, I don't mind the advancements of AI. AI can definitely advance technology. They can definitely help people. This is not helping people. This is giving an entirely different result from what we were expecting.
This is hallucinating, bro.
Actual hallucination. Fam, I'm telling you guys, right? This is the image, all right? I thought a text AI would be, I thought a text AI would also give the same results. But the thing with text AI, right, is that I'm a writer. I also like to write fiction. I don't publish the fiction that I write. Maybe in the future, maybe I will make my own, maybe I will make a manga, like what Meat Canyon did, like what Corey Kenshin did, right? Corey Kenshin. I will make my own fucking manga. Fuck yeah, let's do that, right? Maybe in the future. But yeah, point is, right? I did ask AI to expand on a story. So I have a story, I have a premise, and then I asked the AI to hey, can you make a story out of this premise? And the AI did. They did. It's just that the results are either...
Is it good?
Meh. Or it's workable, but I need to tweak it. So the AI, at the very best, the AI can give you a draft of a good story. At best. They can only give you a draft of a good story, but you still have to work your foundations on that. That is what you can do with an AI. And if you're going to use it that way, sure, I get it. But this right here is just stupid. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Well, this hoopla derailed. Hey,
yo.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Ladies and gentlemen. StreamElements link below. Come on, y'all. StreamElements links below. Come on, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let me know that I haven't been paid by Alpha.
No, for real though. I got bills to pay, fam. The payment is not coming. It's monthly, fam. I'm telling you, it's monthly. It's monthly, so it's only going to come. It's only going to come like the 20. So just be patient, brother. Be patient, brother. Be patient, brother. Be patient, brother. Papa, follow your occasion, brother. Anyway, moving on.
Yo.
This is crazy. Everything you see is prompted. What is this? Everything you see is prompted and trained on hundreds of hours of Tom and Jerry footage. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking horrendous monstrosity of a fucking... Look at this shit, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. This is supposed to be the future. The future. Hold on. Do I have the Squidward future? Do I have Squidward?
Future.
Yes, I do. Let's go. Yes, I do. Future. Yeah. So everything you see is prompted and trained on hundreds and hours of Tom and Jerry footage. Yeah, so they just stole it.
Good.
We've been talking with a few Japanese studios that want to do this for their older IPs. How about fuck no? How about no? You just need training data to create new episodes. Yeah, it's almost like AI cannot work without artists, right? It's almost like AI still need human artists to actually make them work, right? It's almost like human artists are still needed in this universe, right? Absolutely fucking crazy. But yeah. So yeah, this is the AI, quote-unquote, Tom and Jerry. Look at this shit. Like,
that looks like ass.
Look at this. This looks like absolute ass. What is this garbage? Where is the animation? Where is the...
my God!
Edward Dexfall 1442! Oh my God! What? 20 Canadian dollars. Here's more money. Bless you, man. Bless you. Bless you, man. Absolutely bless you. Thank you so much, man. Keep them coming,
Canada,
man.
bro. Come on, y'all.
No, do not fuck Canada. Absolutely amazing. Love Canada, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. We haven't got to 30 yet. If we get to 30, maybe I'll play Bury the Light or something. Seriously. Look at the car. Look at the car just morph from one piece to the other. It just, ew. It looks awful.
They don't look like humans, bro.
What is the car has one wheel.
It looks like a rubber duck.
One-sided wheel. It looks like a rubber duck. And the human characters just do not look human. I do not understand why people think that this is in any way, shape, or form just presentable. And if you have Tom walking into the hotel with briefcases, like, why? Where is the passion? Why are the guys freezing? Where is the passion here? Oh, I thought he carried 2 briefcases. Now he carries 1? Where's the other one? Okay, wait, why did he put the briefcase outside if he's working inside? Why is there a stock market value thinking? Why is Tom working? What is the context for this one?
What is Tom doing?
Okay, Jerry comes in and oh my God, what is that monstrosity?
Why is that?
Oh,
why is that cable
God.
apart like that, bro?
Oh God. Oh God, Jerry. What did they do, Jerry? What did they do to you, Jerry? Oh, Jerry, what did they do to you? Oh, Jerry, what did they do to you, Jerry? Tom and Jerry is a classic, my childhood cartoon, the best cartoon series of all time, the classic one at least. I hated Tails. The Tom and Jerry Tales, fuck that. I just despised it with a passion. I don't understand. Even as a kid, I hated it. But yeah, so Tom and Jerry, the classic, love it. But yeah, Tom and Jerry, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What happened? Where is the passion? Where is the art? Where is the art? Where is the fluidity in the
Bro,
movement?
the cord's not even attached.
The cord's not even attached. It's attached to where? Okay, so Jerry goes to the mouse hole, and then Tom gets. Where did he get a watch all of a sudden? Why is Spike here? What is wrong with you? What is this company? Why
are they in an office?
Like, why the fuck is
the house?
Why the fuck is Franziska von Karma is there? It's like weird Franziska von Karma cameo there, but okay. And then Jerry's laughing. Why? Why are you laughing? Because Tom can't catch you to the mouse hole? That's it? Come on, Tom can do more creative things in the mouse hole than that. Come the fuck on, y'all. Yeah, thank you for showing. Oh my, Spike, what happened to you? Just, this is just despicable. Why? What makes you think? Oh, Jerry changes size. Like, no consistency whatsoever. Oh my god. What makes this? Why do these AI
looks
bros
like
think?
Wait, well, so what happened in the episode?
Tom goes to office.
So Tom goes to work.
Go to work.
And then he goes to trade Bitcoin. And then Jerry bites on his PC cord.
Yeah, Jerry bites on the PC cord.
And then they chase around for a bit.
Jerry goes to the mouse hole.
And Tom is in his house now.
Tom is in the house, I guess. So Tom hits the office, and then got his head blown off. And then he apparently has a meeting. And he apparently has a meeting or something. Then he looks to watch, so he probably has a meeting. And then I guess, and then that's it. And then Jerry's laughing. That's it. Like, what is wrong with it? How is this in any way remotely presentable to anybody? Like, where is quality? Where is quality here? We are about to witness a massive race to acquire old animated IPs from 80s, 90s, and 2000s. How about fuck you? How about fuck you? Just fuck you. Just this.
Fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead.
Just how about just fuck you on that one? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Bring on the slop. Fill up my throat. Let it be. Run it over and do not stop. Let us swim in it. Let us drown in it. Let us die in it. Let us reborn in it. Reborn beings of pure consumption. Bring on the slop. Say, bring on the slop. No, I'm good. I am fucking good. No, thank you. I do not need to see all this slop. This is really bad and hard to watch. If an animator turned this into as a final product, they would be fired. For the love of God, just think where the tech will be in the 2 years. Now, where is it? Not where it is now. I do not give a shit if this tech in 2 years is gonna look good.
No. Hold on. But here's the problem, fam. Here's the problem, right? Here's the big problem. The tech that can do this now did it by training with the copious amount of data that we have.
Yes.
In 2 years, the tech may be increasing, but the data, it's still there. Like, you're still using the same animation, the same episodes of Tom and Jerry. What if we just don't wait for the tech and then just create the animation?
Just create the animation. Don't wait for the tech for the anime. Just create the goddamn animation. Like I said many times before, right? I can see the use for AI in some scenarios, but AI can only make a draft at best, a first draft at best. In the rest of the time, you still need to work it out yourself. Otherwise, it's gonna look like shit, just like that. That's what happens when you have AI to do the job for you. Like I said in my AI video, it's like if you have Jarvis to actually beat Thanos instead of Tony Stark beating Thanos. Like, that's gonna be boring fucking Iron Man, is it? It's Iron Man 3, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, Iron Man... Tony Stark actually does do the stuff in Iron Man 3. It's just that he's not actually in the suit. He's just... What do you call it? He's controlling the suit remotely, which... I mean, I guess that's still human-made. If this is on my TV as a kid, I would think there's something wrong with it. That's true. Yes, but extrapolate 2 years. It's been a year since Will Smith ate spaghetti. Do you guys want to see the Will Smith ate spaghetti AI? Have you seen the Will Smith spaghetti AI, fam?
Of course we do. Come on now.
This is the one.
It's classic for a reason.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That is not hot.
Uncle Phil, come try this.
Might I add?
Fresh pasta of Bel Air. Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Oh man, that is just. I got nothing.
Disgusting.
I got nothing. I just the only thing that I can say I can say the only thing I can say is this. I'm playing this.
Yeah, right where you belong, in jail.
Right where you belong, in jail. But yeah, the point that this guy is trying to say is that this was the AI Will Smith eating spaghetti clip, and it's well, as you can see, it looks like shit.
And it's now better.
And it's now better. Do you
I
want
don't
to
care if it gets better, dude. It still uses data that is not gonna add to itself.
Do you want to see the better version?
Okay.
It's here. This is the better version. And look, it does actually look like Will Smith is actually eating spaghetti. Right? It actually does look like it. But look at the skin.
You can see the spaghetti. You can see the spaghetti move.
You can see the spaghetti move.
Flying spaghetti monster.
Flying fucking spaghetti monster. Like, the uncanny valley level of this AI is still there. You can still feel it. Like, it's not even Will Smith doing this. You can still absolutely feel it. And the head, like Will Smith's head, what is happening? You know I'm gonna play, fam? You know I'm gonna play? I am going to play Low Tier God on this one.
Niggas have always bothered me. Like, get off my dick!
Get off my dick!
I don't understand why the reflection is very shiny on Will Smith's like skin. It's oh my god! Look at the look at the fork. It's warped. Look at that fork. Look at how warped that fork is. Just insanely warped. Like when it enters the spaghetti, the AI
have you seen the fat N-word AI, fam?
The fat N-word AI. What the hell is fat?
Seriously. I don't know why they keep popping up in my timeline. There's just an AI of what they say is we're the fat N-words, and then they just parade around doing random shit. I don't know if I'm the only one who sees them in my timeline, guys.
I don't see
chat.
it.
I need y'all to y'all to validate me here.
I didn't see it, but you know what I do see, fam. I want to play this. Just I want to play this. Shadow government.
There's actually a Ren fair happening in Bandung, fam, the city. And then if I was there, my friends was asking me to go, and then we dress up as Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Sponsored by the Shadow Government.
The Shadow Government.
What is the bomb? Oh, it's the bomb quote again. I forgot.
The fuck. There's the new one. I forgot. Damn it.
Let's get the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I want the full version. There you go. Sponsored by the Shadow Government. It's Shadow Government.
Shadow Government.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. There you go.
Oh man.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I'd rather watch that. It's at least better. It's a meme. Okay, so yeah, Will Smith is just eating spaghetti, drinking juice, everything like that. And then you also eat burger. Oh, there's that too. Like, look, there's so much. Oh my. It's.
Wait, he's eating the burger.
It's a very weird angle where he eats the burger.
No, he's eating the burger like he's shoveling it in instead of picking it up from the top to the bottom. That's dumb.
Yeah. It's just not exactly the correct way to eat a burger.
If you think that it's gonna look good in a couple of nah.
No, you're telling me that it is an improvement from the last Will Smith one.
It is an improvement from the last Will Smith one, I'll say, but it's still, oh my god, this is still looks very uncanny.
It's still not crusty, bro.
I'm still eating the spaghetti in 2025.
Like, you could clearly tell this is AI.
Yep. I'm still eating the spaghetti in 2025.
Like, you can just clearly see that's AI. Is it innovation? Is it an improvement from the last Will Smith abomination? Yes, 100%,
Yes,
without a doubt.
for sure.
But it still looks uncanny. It still looks like absolute garbage. It still looks like absolute garbage. You know, I would rather just watch just unfinished cut endings of movies that have barely little to no special effects than this shit. At least they show some passion. Did you know that Final Destination 4, the one that you have where your Facebook profile picture got stuck on?
Of course, I love that.
That's the worst movie of the series, by the way.
Of course, but I love that one.
That is the worst movie of the series. But do you know that there's an alternative ending for that?
No.
The alternative ending goes like this. It's very funny.
What? It has been a while since I last saw the movie, fam. So I need some context. But what the fuck?
So,
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
The context is he's the one that is supposed to die last. So he's going to cheat death once again by him being the one who died in the wrong order. So,
so he killed himself.
That is still like way more fun than this AI fucking slop. Did you also know that there are like different the Minecraft movie accidentally showed the unfinished effects version in some theaters, which is fucking crazy.
Really?
Oh my god! I just realized like his eyes are like so far apart.
Oh, I don't know if that's actually how Will Smith looks like, but
Nah. This is not how Will Smith looks like. His eyes look so far apart. This looks so
looks
uncanny. Oh my god. I don't understand why anybody thinks that this is in any way remotely a good idea. Just his eyes look so far apart. Somebody please train the AI to have better training models and also just it's so stupid. But yeah.
Or just not. Just the water.
Okay, so there's that. And there's also this. Rest in peace, ad agencies. AI made this Tinder ad for $9 in under an hour. Okay, first off, dumbass. You are an actual dumbass. You are an actual fucking dumbass. I'm telling you,
dumb.
you are a dumbass.
You are really dumb. For real.
Imagine if I go to a customer and be like, hey, customer, this laptop that I'm selling you for $500 is actually being sold for $350 in another store.
What kind of customer service is that? That's too good of a customer service, my guy.
I was like, bro, that's the retail price. I'm telling you the retail price. That's how businesses work. You're supposed to, if I'm reselling laptops, right? Of course, I'm gonna need to have some profit markup, some profit margins in my area, but you don't tell the customers that. You don't tell the customers, yeah, I made this in $9 in under an hour. If you tell the customer, this is like sharing the Krabby Patty's secret recipe. It's just like, what are you wrong? What is wrong with you? Created with Higgsfield, the new AI model people are going crazy over. Okay, is that Timothée Chalamet? What is Timothée Chalamet doing here? I'm pretty sure Timothée Chalamet is going to sue your ass in this one, bro. Okay, so what is this? Is this a Tinder ad? Why is Timothée Chalamet holding a sniper rifle? Is that Travis Scott?
What?
Bro. Is Timothée Chalamet... Wait, bro. Why is Timothée Chalamet trying to kill Travis Scott? What is the plot for this one?
Like I don't. What the fuck?
What? That is funny. How the hell do you miss though? How the hell do you miss this? And why is Travis? Also,
Fiend.
Also,
Sorry,
I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. But you know what that bullet
but I'm
reminds
feeling
me of?
32. Yeah.
It reminds me of this. It reminds me of this. It absolutely reminds me of this. That the bullet going off the sniper rifle, it absolutely reminded me. It's like the same energy. Actually, no, not same energy, because this is at least a genuine mistake made with passionate people, right? This is just AI slop shit. Oh man. So there's that, right? Why is the scope producing laser out of it?
That's just wrong.
Why is the scope producing laser out of it? And why are the glasses? Why are the glasses breaking? And why are the glasses breaking everywhere? Shouldn't, if the bullet goes to the window, shouldn't it be the bullet goes to the window and the glass goes that way? Right? That's how it's logically supposed to go. It's supposed to follow the bullet. But no, the glasses here are just floating.
Half logic.
They're just floating here. So as far as I'm concerned, the glasses are not only floating. Hold on. Travis Scott and the glasses are actually in freeze frame. They are actually stopped in time while the bullet is going at fast speed.
They got Zawarudo.
They got Zawarudo. Genuinely got Zawarudo. And then Timothy Chalamet is getting angry. For what? I don't know. Understand. I don't get the context for this ad. It's supposed to be an ad for Tinder. Did he say anything in this ad? He just grunts. Wait, hold on! Is that a machine gun fire that I'm hearing? He's shooting a sniper rifle!
What the
He's shooting a fucking sniper rifle and he double machine guns on you! Are you... That is so dumb. Bro!
Is this a new automatic
You are so
sniper
dumb.
rifle?
You are really dumb. For real.
He's shooting a sniper rifle and I'm hearing machine gun sounds, bro. Calm the fuck on, y'all. Okay, let me just lower the volume. Yeah, so Timothy Chalamet is angry at Travis Scott for some reason. And then Travis...
Fiend.
Oh, man. What is wrong with this? Just...
Fiend.
Man, I'm telling you, ma'am. I'm telling you, fam. I got these goosebumps every time.
Yeah, me too, fam. I got these goosebumps every time, man.
I got these goosebumps every time. And then Travis Scott is like, oh my God. What is... Okay, so how the hell can the destruction of that leads into more destruction? It's just one sniper rifle bullet that he shot. Okay, so he's done shooting sniper. He's done shooting now. So he decided to zip line. He's decided to zip line and scream his ass off. Like, come on, what is this ad? That looks like shit. Also, it looks like you're flying through a set. Not a real city. It looks like you're flying through a set. That is actually very funny. It's like, that's not a real city. You just fly through a set. And then Travis Scott, he just prepares his gun, prepares his weapon. And then Timothy Chalamet is just walking around. Oh, wait, he was wearing body armor now. Oh, wait, he was wearing body armor then. No, it looks different to the last body armor, but okay. Okay, so he's... Okay, I don't understand why he has to look around. Like, is this a Tinder ad? Wait, where did that come from? Where did that fucking come from? How the hell can this immediately? Okay, they're walking around, and then how the hell can? Where did that come from? Okay, so Timothy Chalamet is just shooting. Is just shooting Travis Scott. That's it.
I'm losing brain cells per second right now.
And also, it doesn't look like he shot it. This is so dumb. Such a dumb expression everybody's making all around. I'm telling you. It doesn't look like Timothy Chalamet is shooting Travis Scott. It looks like he just sprayed. It looks like he just sprayed blood with the gun. So the gun's not even like a real gun. He just sprayed blood. It looks like the gun's squirting blood. So he came red. This is so like. What makes you think that this is? Don't text your ex. Why bring back the drama? Find someone new with us. What the fuck?
Shut up.
What the actual fuck does that have to do with anything?
Hold on. No.
What the actual fuck does that have to do with fucking anything?
Can I summon Patrick, fam?
Just brain freeze. Where's my brain? Patrick brain fart in this one.
Okay, hold on. I let's say that everything is actually shot live action with Travis Scott and Timothée Chalamet themselves. Like, let's say it is actually made by, like, shot by, like, directed by Christopher Nolan, shot by the greatest cinematographer out there, and then is used VFX everywhere. My question is, who came up with the idea? Who came up with the concept? That guy should be fired first.
Yeah, who came up with this concept that this is in any way, remotely, shape, or form a good idea? I don't understand. Don't text your... What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the flying fuck does Timothée Chalamet hunting
Is your
Travis
ex
Scott?
Travis Scott?
I just don't get it. Is his ex Travis Scott? Exactly. Like...
Damn, that's a scandal that should have been reported like way years ago.
Should I play Lisan Al Gaib? Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib. Lisan Al Gaib. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, don't text your ex. Why bring back the drama? Find someone new with us. Man. As Travis Scott say, like, to quote Travis Scott, who put this shit together? Who put this shit together?
That's a good one.
To quote Travis Scott, who put this shit together? Certainly not me.
Who bitch this? Okay, that's not him.
Who bitch this is? That is another quote, but seriously. This is so dumb. Oh, this one too. Don't worry, we got more. Agencies, we need 3 weeks at a $50,000. Okay, first off, don't fucking spoil the amount of money and effort that you spend on this. Don't tell these agencies, hey, I actually only spent like $9 and 47 minutes on this ad. If that's the case, then why do...
It's not $250.
Then why do they even need to go to you? Right? These agencies, do you think they're dumb? You think these agencies are dumb? Like, they can clearly tell if a product is made with AI or not, for one, because there are people that still genuinely care about creativity here. And for two, 3 weeks and a $50,000 budget, do you seriously think that they're gonna pay you that amount? Do you want to be paid this amount, $9 for 47 minutes? Yeah, this guy literally told everybody, yeah, you know what? I want to be paid $9 for my 47-minute work. Fuck yeah. Speaking of getting paid, $9 to be paid here, guys. Much better if you pay here. Let's stream elements, super chats link below.
Yeah, we're not gonna use it for AI.
Seriously. Oh, by the way, good afternoon, Appa Bros. Nothing much to say here, but after a busy week, I'm glad to be chilling with the bros. Oh, and greetings from down under.
Hey,
I'm so sorry. So sorry for the late donation shout out. But seriously, thank you so much for the donation.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Sorry for the late donation shout out, guys. I'm telling you. Anyway, so yeah, so this is the other one. This is the other one that they got. Let's check out what they got. Oh my god, there's copyrighted music, so I'm just gonna mute that shit. Okay, that looks uncanny. That looks already uncanny. Dolly shot of the kid, and then don't touch Coca-Cola button. Another dolly shot. Another dolly shot. Don't touch the Coca-Cola button. Okay, so it's Coca-Cola being open, slow motion, going around, and then fries. They're in a. What is that guy doing? What is that guy doing in the background? What is that guy doing? Why are the people so angry? What is going on? I thought is this supposed to be Coca-Cola or is this an ad for French fries? Why is there a polar bear like bringing the Coca-Cola for everybody? Why is the grandma being surrounded with fries? I thought this is a Coca-Cola ad.
Where is Lisan Al Gaib?
Where's Lisan Al Gaib? I'd rather just watch the Lisan Al Gaib one. Okay, so Coca-Cola, is that it? Is that it? So you advertise Coca-Cola original, black Coca-Cola, zero Coca-Cola, another black Coca-Cola, and then canned Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola Light.
Fucking loads of Coca-Cola. Press buttons, have fun, just like in your childhood. Created by Unsoul. This looks ugly as sin. This looks ugly as fucking sin, bro. What is wrong with you? Just what?
But like even if it doesn't look ugly, I don't care. Who is making these concepts, bro? What exactly is going on?
What is this supposed to do, man? I just don't get it. Coca-Cola? Why, if you're advertising Coca-Cola, why are there so many fast food everywhere? Why is Coca-Cola just barely visible in the background? Why are the people... I would rather fries than Coca-Cola if this is the case. This is so stupid, man. What is this? What is wrong with you? Like, conceptually, this is dumb. Oh, no. Red Bull too? You're gonna ruin everybody's ads?
All systems go.
Okay, copyrighted music. I'm gonna play it. Okay, what is the Red Bull ad? Oh, okay. So, all right. The close-up of the F1 racer, not that bad looking, but still very uncanny. This one looks very uncanny. Look at this. This one looks just smudged. It's like Vaseline being applied to everything, and all the F1 cars just blend to each other like mush. Okay, so there's a chick who's drinking Red Bull, and then I suppose this is the engine. The F1 engine is running the car, and then guys driving F1, and then suddenly it's skydiving now, and then suddenly it's skydiving somewhere, and then it's just climbing in general.
I'm sorry, fam, but that's the only Red Bull ad that I need, fam.
Why do you show another Red Bull ad?
No, that's the only Red Bull ad that I need. That one is enough.
No, what is this?
That one is enough. That's it, bro.
What is that?
That's it. I just did the Max Verstappen.
What is that?
That's it, bro.
What is that? That is a weird meme. I don't know. Why is that a meme? Why did they play? First off, why is that a meme? Second, why did they cover Seven Nation Army?
I don't know, but Max Verstappen is just Max Verstappen. It's just so good. That's the only Red Bull ad I need.
And then immediately just go and then just immediately go down dun 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 down. What does that come from? Okay, so snowboard now, and then it's skateboard, and then guys just parkouring. Wait, what? That guy's about to fall. That guy's about to fall. It's like, help me, I'm about to fall. Help me, look at me, I'm about to fall. Oh no. He's about to fall. It's supposed to do parkour, but it looks like he's about to fall. He's about to break his nuts. Okay, so planes now. Okay, so planes now. That's actually parkour. He's jumping from one build to the next. That's actual parkour at least. Mountain biking. Okay, mountain biking. That's actual. This is actual extreme sports. Again, all this, it still looks very, very uncanny. Like, can you do this with an AI? Can you provide all of this with an AI? Sure. You can make all of this with AI. It's just gonna look unnatural, and it's gonna look bad for your brand. But then again, if you're Red Bull, nobody's gonna care what ads you're having. You're just gonna care if the drink is good or not. If they only care if the drink is good or not. And as far as I'm concerned, Red Bull is. I want to see that Linus Tech Tips video where he just drinks gamer drinks, and I want to get to the part where he's drinking Red Bull.
I like the part where he uses the KSI meme.
Oh yeah, I like the part where he uses the KSI meme. That is very very funny.
No.
That is very funny. Well, I want the Red Bull. Where's the part where he's drinking Red Bull? Where's the part where he's drinking Red Bull?
You drink.
Where's the Red Bull? This is the one.
An unfair advantage. Maybe my standards are just too high. Just to make sure we're not giving Red Bull an unfair advantage, we're also going to try their traditional non-pomegranate flavored one.
All right. I want to see how it tastes.
Oh, I'd go pomegranate for sure. It's like a 3 or a 4.
Oh.
Seriously, that video is awesome. Oh, by the way, this is a very interesting question, fam.
Consider a 10 drink.
What do you consider a 10 drink?
Oh,
and then this is
like a good boba.
God, like a Thai iced tea. That's a fucking delicious
See,
drink
oh,
with that
dude.
milk in there. Oh, so good.
That's a good question.
Too? Oh my god.
That's a good question. What is my 10 drink? What is my 10 drink? To me, my
chocolate milk. Shit, chocolate milk so good.
Oh my god. I couldn't think of my 10 out of 10 drink because I haven't tasted a lot of drink. But to me, at least a 10 drink is vanilla latte. It's fucking delicious. It's the most fucking delicious shit, man. I'm telling
For me,
you.
it's a good boba, like a good boba with like brown sugar and shit. Oh fuck.
Cold.
And then if not that, just chocolate milk. Just simple ass chocolate milk, bro.
Cold vanilla latte with sugar. Cold vanilla latte with vanilla syrup and sugar, and just mixed together creates this perfect concoction of just oh my god, coffee, milk, and sugar just put into one. Ooh, so good.
Water.
And then
water is also 10.
And then just also water. Just where's my Cristiano? Where's the Cristiano Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, you mean the new character in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves?
No, Cristiano Ronaldo drink. I want the clip where he just drink water. The clip where he just goes drink water. This one. Totally based for him, for the record.
And Coca-Cola stock plummeted that day.
And Coca-Cola stock plummeted that day. He just puts aside the Coca-Cola. Yeah, fuck the Coca-Cola, man. Oh, by the way, the Coca-Cola, literally we just saw the ad, right? Yeah, fuck that Coca-Cola. And then just drink water. Based. Base.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, absolutely based. You know what's very funny, fam? You know what's very funny? You know what is very, very funny about that? You know what is very funny about that? Speaking of drinking water, you know who doesn't like drinking water, fam? I think you know who I'm gonna show.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know who doesn't like drinking water? Yeah, I think y'all know who I'm gonna show in this one. I want my Asmongold. Asmongold, where are you at? I want that clip where Asmongold tries water and he just straight up hates it. Oh come on, Asmongold, where are you at? Where's your water drinking clip? It is so funny. Asman.
Streamer tries water
and absolutely hates it. Oh man, Asmongold. Always the absolute
Coca-Cola Light.
Absolute the classic Asmongold. Where's the Asmongold drinking water clip? I had it before, but for some reason I don't have it now. Come on.
Coconut water too. Oh man, shit. Coconut water is
very good.
Shit, that's so good.
Coconut water is very good.
Straight from the what do you call it?
This is the one. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the one. Let's go. I got it. It's drink water. Oh, it's Fiji water. Okay, now okay, I get it. Oh, I get why he doesn't like it. Oh, okay, you know what? I get why. I totally understand why he doesnn't like it. It's like sparkling water is disgusting. But if it's just normal regular tap water,
sparkling? I don't know. But okay, sure.
Yeah, but that tastes like shit. But if it's like tap water, come on, yo. But I still find it funny just thinking about how Asmongold just drinking normal water and he has to down it with Coca-Cola or soda, whatever.
Who the fuck drinks this shit? Yeah, just
Bruh.
Oh man. Anyway, by the way, no, tap water is not drinkable in Bali, but it's drinkable in America, which is last time I checked.
Don't go drinking it in Bali.
It's not drinkable in Bali, but it is drinkable in America, which is last time I checked where Asmongold is. So, yeah, this looks like shit, guys. This looks like shit. I don't understand why you think this is remotely acceptable. Moving on. Remember, it's just a tool. It's here to help you adapt or die. What the fuck is this? You know this chick? You know this AI? This Uncanny Valley AI? Where here she is. Stop hiring humans.
This is. I have no pussy and I must come.
Stop hiring humans. Like literally, the AI is taking over. I am not even bullshitting you. The AI is about to take over the world. It's like the era of AI employees is here, according to quote a company called Artisan. That is fucking insane. I want more context to this one. Why does everyone act like this has never happened before? Because it hasn't happened before. What do you think happened when the tractor was invented? You do realize that people still need to drive the tractor, right? People still need to drive. Have you ever used a tractor? This is clearly spoken by someone who has never used a tractor in their life. Are you fucking out of your mind? Now, I have never used a tractor, but I have driven an equivalent of a tractor. The one that's you use in the fields to actually like dig up the dirt and everything like that. It's like, yeah, I've used an equivalent of that. I've even ridden like oxens that do the job for that. But apparently no, yeah, let's just tractors, you just drive them, right? Absolutely stupid. Companies employed 5 farmers instead of 500 farmers. Yeah, tractors make the job easier, but you still need human beings to do it. AI actually, not that you compare it to tractors, AI is the same thing. You still need human beings to draw, right? You still need actual human beings.
No, but like the thing is, the companies that can employ 5 farmers to use automated harvest tools or like farming tools, it's not the same as the companies who farm like more artisanal fruits. Like imagine strawberries. Imagine you use a machine to pick out strawberries. That's just dumb.
That's dumb. That is absolutely dumb. And we do not have the technological capabilities yet to automate that process. Not yet. There are some processes that can be automated for sure. There are loads of processes
that they just don't need to be automated.
Yeah, they just need the human touch. It just works. This has never happened, but it has. I don't care. I'll just keep drawing. Exactly. A lot of people here seems to hate AI, so I'll have work. Commission me or you support AI art. Yeah, exactly. But hey, let's get more context. Artisan raises $25 million to replace repetitive work with AI employees. Now that does sound like something an AI should do. Like, if the work is repetitive and if a human does it and it's like, oh my god, this is so tiresome and I don't want to do it.
It's boring.
It's tiring, it's boring, it just drains the soul, and let AI to do it better? Sure. It depends, right? It depends. In some applications, AI can do a better job. But in a lot of applications, humans can do a better job. In fact, they should be doing it. Founded in 2023 by Jasper Carmichael Jack and Samantha Stallings, Artisan has built the next paradigm of software. Sleek, unified platform powered by AI employees, Artisans. Its flagship Artisan Ava automates outbound sales, replacing repetitive prospecting work with a smarter, fully autonomous system. The company is focused on 2 core goals. Don't worry, fam, it gets worse.
You can already use that. You can already do that with ERPs, though.
True. True, but yeah, so AI is going to be like, yeah, let's not do that. Don't worry, it gets worse, fam. Advancing AI employees from human-assisted to fully autonomous, capable of managing complex workflows with minimal oversight, consolidating the fragmented software-as-a-service landscape into one intuitive platform, starting with outbound sales. Let's be honest, most companies waste billions paying talented people to do repetitive work that AI can handle better. That's true. That is true. Yes, they do waste money on that one. And if your solution to this problem is AI, then we have to see how you're going to implement that. Having brilliant minds stuck prospecting, personalizing emails. So you have the AI to personalize emails. As in, you have the AI to make the email so that it's perfect to what the user wants. So let me get this straight. You're telling the AI, right, instead of the human studying the consumers and making emails that are suitable to that tailors to that particular consumer's interest, you tell the AI to do that. So in other words, instead of the human spying on you, it's the AI spying on you. That's just better. Infinitely better, right? That great innovation in technology. Instead of the humans spying on us and invading our privacy, it's the AI. It's the AI. You know what I am playing? I am playing the Parks and Recreation clip. I'm playing this. I am playing this.
Hey, bro!
I am so playing this.
Ads for other stuff you might want to.
My question: this ad popped up that said, "Hey, Ron Swanson, check out this great offer."
Check out this great offer.
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
My question is, what the hell? How the hell did they know their name? How the hell did they know their name?
So it learns information about me?
Yes.
Seems like an invasion of privacy.
It is.
Because it is.
Because it is. Because it absolutely is. And we get to the meme. Because it is, and we get to the meme. Just seriously. Tracking deliverability is a waste of human potential. Man. Yeah, again. So instead of the AI spying, instead of the humans spying on you and making emails that suited your taste, it's the AI doing that. That just makes me feel better, right? Crazy. Stop hiring humans. Billboard by company selling AI digital workers triggers the internet. Dystopian as fuck. Oh, bro. You tell me. 2 years since the, just ahead of blitzkrieg of OpenAI's ChatGPT. 2 years since the AI companies deployed several artisans trained as sales representative that outpace humans. Jeez. Outpace humans? You know what this reminds me of, fam? Speaking of outpacing humans, you know what else outpaces humans? You know what else outpaces humans? This outpaces humans. Remember the SpongeBob episode where Neptune makes loads and loads of Krabby Patties in just very, very easy? Yeah, he totally outpaced SpongeBob in that episode, but then he actually gave the Krabby Patties to everyone and everybody ate it and was like, oh my god, that tastes like shit. And then SpongeBob Neptune ate SpongeBob's Krabby Patty and like, holy shit, this Krabby Patty tastes good. That right there is perfect representation of AI. It's just mass-produced automation with no soul whatsoever. Mass-produced automation, no soul whatsoever, no human touch in it, no nothing, just robots and AI doing everything that is supposed to have a human touch. And they look fucking creepy as hell. Look at it. Jeez, like it's like fucking Lisan Al-Gaib here.
Lisan Al-Gaib, bro. Goddamn.
Just fucking Lisan Al-Gaib looking motherfucker here. Come the fuck on, yo. Just Lisan Al-Gaib looking motherfucker. God dang. We don't actually want people to stop hiring humans. We don't actually want people to stop hiring humans. I mean, we don't actually want people to stop hiring humans. I mean,
stop lying. Just shut up.
We're not actually trying to stop hiring humans. Like, it's literally, your ad literally says stop hiring humans.
Like, it's right there, bro.
We are actively hiring across all roles, and don't actually think AI is dystopian. I don't actually think AI is dystopian.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I don't actually think AI is dystopian. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. The real goal for us is to automate the work that humans don't enjoy and to make every job more human. Nobody wants to spend 8 hours a day researching people and writing outbound emails. That is true, because that's a violation of privacy. So you just let AI do the job for you, right? Great job. Just you.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
That's right, guys. So again, like I said, instead of having humans to violate your privacy, you have the AI to violate your privacy because your information is totally safe with them, right? Oh, man. Okay, that was a fucking hoopla and a half. Don't worry, we got plenty more. We got plenty more AI hooplas, guys. We got plenty more AI hooplas. First time riding a motorcycle and the last time. Okay, this is an actual art. This is not AI art. This is actual art, right? Drawn by this person. Okay, clearly a Fujoshi. But yeah, so this guy's riding a bike and he's scratching. He's absolutely scratching his ass. That is very funny. That is indeed very funny. That is very funny, but it's also very, very horny. So I'm definitely gonna put the bonk on that one. And also the Fujoshi. So But that's very funny, right? It's very funny art. But then somebody decided to fix it, quote unquote, by turning the character straight and putting a Studio Ghibli. Why?
Ew.
Just why? Actually, just fucking why? Just not only
Shameless.
that you turn the character straight, not only did you turn it to Ghibli art AI shit, but you turn the character straight. So
Fucking shameless, bro.
yeah, so it's one of those moments where, yeah, I prefer the gays. Like literally, I prefer the gays. Also, why does the guy have boobs? Hold on. I just realized that the characters are not wearing matching clothes. The person in the front is wearing gray undershirt, and this guy's wearing black undershirt. So they're not even wearing.
Fucking guy.
And they're not wearing the same pants.
Entirely.
They're not wearing the same pants. Look at that. They are not even wearing the same pants. The girl's also, her chest is about as flat as an ironing board. Jeez, goddamn. But the guy has boobs for some reason. And I think that's the... Why would... Fam, riddle me this, fam.
That's a hoodie with a collar.
Yeah, why would a hoodie have a collar?
Because AI can't do fucking shit.
Yeah, why would a hoodie have a collar in it? Why would a hoodie have collars? How would that actually work? I'm pretty sure, I think that's just hair. And if that's hair, then that's brown hair. That makes...
Which means that's the girls' hair.
This girls' hair. Absolutely freaking stupid. There's also that. And, oh, no. That is a very good art, but oh, no. No. Just, this. Yo, no. No. We are not doing this. We are so not doing this, man. We are so not doing this. Okay, so this character, this is Yan-san. This is Yan-san, the character from the Genshin Impact. This is the reference in case you want to see how Yan-san actually looked like in Genshin. This person drew it this way. And then guess what the AI quote unquote artist did? Just whitewash the character.
Bro.
Fix the shading in this one. Yeah, you turned into an entirely different race. You that is an entirely different character in Ghibli style because, of course, I hope you like it.
That's gotta be AI. No, I mean like the person is not a real person. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I have no doubt. This person who posted this has gotta be AI, because no one in their right mind would think that this is in any way, remotely, shape, or form an acceptable thing to post. Like this
thing to do.
Just. Oh, look at this. This guy. Like, I don't understand. This guy always picks up fights with people. I just find it fucking baffling. Gamers. Yeah. You're not speaking to gamers, okay? When it comes to
group of them all.
When it comes to capturing Lara Croft, AI outperforms feminist artists like You're a Crab by a mile. What the fuck does... okay, let's see how the art goes. That looks good. You're saying this is by a feminist? You're saying this is by a feminist. Yeah, that's clearly AI. That is clearly 100% without a shadow of a doubt AI. And it looks like shit.
It looks heartless, bro.
The panties just straight up, the mesh on that one looks very, very weird. But yeah, this one actually looks nice. Looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's a realistic.
That's pretty damn good. Very nice. Lara Croft's taking a bath there. Fuck yeah. Look, what is this? How is this created by a feminist? How is this created by a feminist? Alleged feminist, by the way. Alleged feminist. We don't actually know if this is a feminist or not. Gamers, Artelsia is creating beautiful art. It is the kind of elegant, appealing art that inspires, not that abominable, disgusting art. Why are you attacking that guy?
But yours
it seems to me
abominable, bro.
It seems to me that you have a personal beef with that guy, and I am not gonna be. It sounds like you have a personal beef, and I am not gonna be taking sides in this one. But unfortunately, since you brought it to the fucking public's face, I am siding with the guy that actually makes good drawings instead of you who draw this shit. What? Gamers, you're 47. The only art you've ever created is a reputation for whining and shitting your pants online all day.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, bro. That's the actual artist, by the way. No one's listening, and your balding middle-aged meltdown is the punchline of every video post.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, this response is totally unnecessary, but hey, they responded it anyway, and that fucking ratio is democracy speaking. It's a lot of democracy right there.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
And don't worry, we got more. Eurocrap makes some badass art, especially the strong ladies. Stay mad. That's not art.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
You can say that that's not art, whatever you like, bro, but I am not calling your piece of shit trash AI art. Art. AI art is supposed to be beautiful and dignifying. Yeah, yours is not. Yours is not. Yours looks soulless.
Slop.
You're just soulless slop, bro. You want to jerk off to this, perfectly fine. I'm not saying you can't jerk off. If you want to generate AI art to jerk off, hey, fine. Good for you.
Do yourself.
Good for you. I'm playing the Virgil clip again because it's so
Go
good.
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
For power.
Oh yes, for power. I mean, if you're gonna goon to AI art, hey, more power to you. More power to you. I can see why this is goonable, but still, man. Still, man. Was ist Ihre Onste? I cannot read French. So keep in mind, this is the same guy who hates Split Fiction just because it stars women in it. Yeah, we see that. That happened. Split Fiction is lame and woke. The game broke 3 Guinness World Records. The game got overwhelmingly positive reception on Steam. Split Fiction, the Joseph Ferris game.
No. The record. What exactly did they break the record for?
Best-selling co-op game.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Seriously. Only soy boys and feminists play that game. No, everybody plays that game. I know people that play that game and they absolutely love it because the game's good. It's a pretty good game. Writing could have been better, but it's a pretty good game. How is this combo? The shadow expression is amazing. That's art right there. That shadow art is perfect. That is the perfect shadow art to illustrate my expression right there. Absolutely fucking perfect. How is this conflict even start? Hey, Shadow, Grok is great for some grammar checks. Boo! 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 Gamers, last I checked, artists were all about defending their art, but that's exactly what this person did! But this Krabiora resorts to personal attacks when his art gets criticized. What criticism? What criticism? You called this person a feminist artist, allegedly. Allegedly. That's not criticism.
That's also a personal attack, bro.
That's a personal attack.
So you did what you did what you...
You did what you accused your opponent of his projection. You called your opponent a feminist artist. Like, to some people, being called a feminist is a derogatory.
That is a personal attack.
It's a personal attack. I don't want to be called a feminist. I don't like being called a feminist. So if you call me a feminist, that's
I would prefer to be called misogynist.
I don't even have the energy to finish that, fam. That didn't even occur to my mind, but the fact that it came so naturally occurred to you, this is an instant, man. You're learning. You're learning from the master. I'm telling you.
Classic, bro.
For one.
Not meeting the allegations, bro.
Also, abominable, disgusting art. That's not critique. That is not criticism. That's just attack. You're just attacking the art. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. But this crab Yora resorts to
I don't believe that person
personal.
is real, fam. I swear to God.
But this crab Yora resorts to personal attacks when his art gets criticized. There's no criticism. You didn't criticize the art whatsoever. You just attacked the art. I mean, yeah, the person attacked the person. He attacked the person. He attacked you. He attacked you, but because you're a piece of shit. Western civilization deserves better. Yeah, they do deserve better.
And Yora is good. That is better. You're the one that is worse here.
Yora is actually a good artist. You're not. Artists with integrity who are capable of producing beautiful works. Yeah, the name's Yora, not you.
Yeah, the name's Yora.
The name is Yora, not you. Balding old man, your entire page is dedicated to harassing marginalized groups, game devs, and other artists smaller than you. Don't you ever play the victim when someone claps back for once. Oh.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
It is, guys, it is amazing when the anti-woke side are confronted with criticism, right? When they are confronted by criticism, they behave exactly like the SJWs. It's fucking crazy. Oh my God, you're coping so hard, bro. Are you fucking out of your mind, bro? Can you just stop? Because you're doing dumb. Gamers, my marketing lessons have enjoyed massive popularity. Massive popularity? More like hate, but okay then.
Are buying this.
It's time for me to introduce lessons in beautiful standards in art. Here's the first one. They're not even the same character! Are you dumb? Are you actually dumb? You are dumb. Actually, no, you are dumb. Not actually dumb.
You
I don't
are
even
so
ask it.
dumb.
You are a dumbass.
You are really dumb. For real.
You are actually dumb. They're not even the same character.
Let me indulge this person by saying, okay, I would like to agree with your statement. But the problem is, you did not provide me why.
You did not.
You just said this is beautiful. This is not. I can say your mom is easy to fuck. This is not. Like, come on, y'all.
Your mom is easy to fuck, but your ass is not. Is that what you're trying to say?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Just cope, man.
You're coping and seething.
Yeah, these two are the same character. That's Tifa, my waifu, my lovely waifu. Where can I see the dragon suplex? The dragon suplex again? And that's Rhea Ripley. So not even the same character. By the way, Rhea Ripley noticed this art and loved it. So
yeah. Good.
So yeah, you got this. The artist got noticed by Senpai. Arcus got this thing like that. What? Let's go! What? Let's go! Where's my? I want my goodness! What? Let's go! Celebrate Kade! Kade! $38, absolutely Arcus 23-26-9. I'm in for a terrible night at work. Thanks for being one of the few highlights. Hey, no problem, man.
Let's go.
No problem, man. Thank you so much for the donations. Absolutely fantastic.
My God!
That came out of nowhere.
Oh my God, indeed.
Oh my God, indeed. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. Absolutely keep them coming. You know what? What I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is there a way for me to... Is there a way for me to... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I will increase the limit. So I will increase the limit for StreamElements. So we got $38 on StreamElements, but since we passed $38, I'm gonna increase the limit to $60. Let's see if we can pass that. Anyway, thank you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Hey, let's play a victory team to celebrate. Hey, Final Fantasy. Consider this Final Fantasy. Might as well just play the Final Fantasy. Which one should I play? Should I play a Chocobo? Which one is this? Oh, that's the chill one. Oh god. Oh, I love this. Oh man, I love this. Oh man. Oh, this is so chill. Oh man, this is so chill. I love this so much. Thank God I dubbed this victory team. Oh man, nostalgia, man. I don't even play Final Fantasy VII on PS1, but at least on a release. But I played it when I was in college, and man, brings the memories, man. Thank you guys so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Amazing. Oh man. Ooh, crazy. That is absolutely fantastic. Crazy. Not exactly Tifa's team, but yeah, sure, that works too. That absolutely works. Is that really Tifa's team? I don't recall that's Tifa's team, but yeah, regardless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And there's also this fam. Gamers, a couple of days ago, I praised Donkey Kong Bonanza for being a seemingly innocuous game free of wokeness and feminism. It seems like I spoke too soon. What? Just genuinely what? I want to know. Just excuse me. What the fuck is the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
What the fuck is the matter with you? Like what is what is the charge?
What is the charge? Eating a meal?
Oh, what is the charge?
The motherfucker you, bro. Come on, y'all.
What did Donkey Kong do to woke Kong? What is? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. These people, man. They are about as crazy as the SJWs. They're looking woke at stuff everywhere. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Moving on. Can we go back to AI art and their stupid stupid AI bros? I hope future generations don't give narcissistic artists the attention they demand. What narcissistic artists? And instead consume art that makes their own hearts happy, instead of feeding the delusions of grandiose from every amateur artist alive. What delusions of
I only agree on the middle part. Instead, consume art that makes their own hearts happy. I agree with that part.
Yeah, consume art.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Consume art that makes your heart happy. I totally 100% agree with that. AI? Seriously? Artists will not be more capable than computers in 2 years. Wait, what? Artists will not be more capable than computers in 2 years. You know, where have I heard that before? You know, where have I ever heard that one before, fam? Do you want to know where I've heard that before? 2 years ago. I literally heard I literally heard the exact same thing 2 years ago. I'm not even bullshitting you. I heard the exact same thing 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure a lot of you hear something similar in social media being said by these AI bros. These people are not going to be capable in the next 2 years. Yeah, they said that 2 years ago. And their artists are still capable, more capable than normal people here. Stop pretending that you add any sort of value to the piece besides currently being the most consistent. The only reason AI art progression slowed is because AI engineers spread out their focus on multimodal, not because artists actually add value to the conversation, but they do add value to the conversation. They do. Without the artist work,
AI can't even do shit.
The AI can't do shit.
The actual artists.
Imagine what happens if there is like a new IP with characters that are original design, right? And the AI literally has...
Can't make AI shit for that.
How the fuck is AI going to be making characters like that? If it's...
AI can't even draw... the AI can't even draw a full glass of wine, my guy.
Seriously. Like, the AI needs to be fed data, right? AI needs to be fed data. There will always be new data, and that new data involves new IPs, new characters, new actors, new upcoming actors where the photos are not as prominent as they were before. You still need a lot of data for that. Just saying. tell me you don't understand what AI is, without telling me you don't understand what AI is. You are essentially AI with hormones. That's just you. What is wrong with you? Like, actually, there's something wrong with your brain.
You have no brains, and you must suppose.
There's
something wrong with your brain.
Oh my God! Why didn't I play that in the Will Smith one? Why didn't I play that?
Psychiatric evaluation.
Why didn't I play that in the Will Smith
You're sick.
one?
So, see, something is wrong with you. Yeah. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked.
Yeah, you're sick. Something is wrong with you. You have a problem. You should have yourself checked. Bro, you're telling me that I'm an AI? Are you telling me that people are just AI with emotions? Where the fuck did you get that notion from? Art has always been in the eye of the beholder. No, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You are, once again, proving that artists want to be worshipped for playing with crayons. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's not the playing with crayons part.
Yes.
That is worship. The part that is worship is the fact that you put your passion.
Yes. Yes. Kids playing with crayons are better artists than you. Every human is capable of thinking something into existence. You're not special. Get it to your head. You add no value to the conversation. Bro, if we add no value to the conversation, then literally stop engaging with us. Stop replying to every single one of our replies. If you think that we have no value in our conversation.
Here's a piece of thought, okay? If every human is capable of thinking something into existence, therefore every human should be treated equally, what stops every human from making a prompt, my guy?
Yeah. For real.
Nothing stops us from making the same prompts that you are doing.
Nothing stopping us from making the same prompts. It's just the skills. Like, these people tell me we need to have skills to make AI, right? We need to have the correct prompts. We don't really need to, man.
Yeah, how about you go yourself, make yourself some breakfast, bro. Come on, y'all.
Make yourself some fucking breakfast, I'm telling you. Oh my God. Can we get Andrew Tate? Thank you. Andrew Tate, please save us from these AI bros.
Dude, I hate how seeing Andrew Tate is actually refreshing.
Seeing Andrew Tate is actually refreshing. So I just like, thank you, Andrew Tate. I'd rather deal with your dumbass.
At least I'm dealing with some human stupidity.
Pure human stupidity is at least better than AI bro stupidity. Anyway, what is this? You hate Andrew Tate because he reminds you of the man you should have become.
No.
I didn't know that I want to become I didn't know, fam, that I want to become a convict. I didn't know that I want to become a criminal who traffics women.
Human trafficker.
I didn't know that I want to be in several allegations, several criminal indictments, but okay then.
In court.
Nah, because Tate turned his back on Islam. Perfectly valid argument, actually, now that I think about it.
Astaghfirullah.
Perfectly valid argument, now that I think about it. If you're following Islam, that is. Seriously, Tate, what is wrong with you? Okay, like console fanboy stupidity. Thank God, finally, after all that AI bullshit, we got to something slightly normal. PlayStation keeps on fumbling its PC ports. Okay. It's about time to stop porting. Sales are weak and the long-term damage to the console business isn't worth it. Are the sales weak though? What are the long-term damage? The long-term damage is Sony makes more money. Paid tech and gaming mouthpieces and influencers should stop pushing PC gaming down everyone's throat and overhyping it. We're not even overhyping it. PC gaming is just that good. We don't need to overhype it. It just shows it's good by its metric, by its value.
PC is why we don't get third-party AAA games that delivers a big generational leap in gaming. Actually, PC is why you do get those. Because you're not exactly gonna take it. You're not exactly gonna get it from PlayStation. You're gonna be bottlenecked by the PlayStation performance. Andrew Tate at $1. Stack money and traffic bitches. Thank you so much for the donation.
Bruh.
Keep it coming. Oh man, that's precisely what's happening, right? But yeah, how the hell could you say that PC is why we don't get third-party AAA games that delivers big generational leap? That's exactly why you do get those. A lot of the innovations in gaming are mostly on PC, not on consoles. Consoles are the one holding back the performance because PlayStation 5 is still using Zen 2 CPU. We're at Zen 5. I mean, come on, y'all. Let alone a polished and an optimized package, bro. Seriously. Seriously. Gaming would be so much better if everyone just had the same hardware. No. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it literally won't.
No.
That's not how it fucking works. Gaming would be so much better.
Even if it does, I would like that everyone have PCs instead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Same platform, sure. PC. Do I have the Henry Cavill playing PC?
I've been a fan of fantasy genre since I was knee high to a grasshopper, and so for me,
Xbox,
incredible.
Yeah, PlayStation or Xbox.
PC.
PC.
PlayStation or Xbox. PC.
Henry Cavill says so.
Yeah,
Fuck y'all.
Henry Cavill. It's like, there you go. Henry Cavill says so. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I don't understand computers. Hardware jockeys who watch Gamers Nexus thinking they understand computers are always funny. But we do understand computers though. Do you? Do you understand computers? Software engineers spit on you people. Bro. I know software engineers. I know a couple of my friends who are very good software engineers, right? Who doesn't even know where the RAM stick is. Who doesn't even know how to put a RAM. It's literally just find the slot, put it there. It doesn't know how to do it. Come the fuck on, y'all. You're telling me software engineers know better in hardware, more so than the hardware? Come the fuck on, y'all. What? Why? Why?
What the fuck?
Just why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The scam runs Indiana Jones at 84K and advanced ray tracing. Good for you. Why are you kissing the PlayStation 5 Pro? Why are you kissing the PS5 Pro like that, bro? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That is embarrassing. They actually make a Sojak meme. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny, bro. Come on, y'all. What is wrong with you? Yeah, go ahead and kiss your PlayStation all you like, man. Or better yet,
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power. You need to goon, Dante, goon.
This is so dumb. Love that PlayStation, right? Keep loving that PlayStation, right? That is so stupid. Company L Hoopla. Ubisoft insists that buying games doesn't give players unfettered ownership rights to it. Only a limited license to access the game. How about go fuck yourself, Ubisoft? How about just genuinely go fuck yourself? You know what? That's
You're a pirate indeed. Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
It is time for us to put our pirate heads and just sell the freaking seas out of this shit, man. I'm telling you, Ubisoft, Tencent. The reality is consumers were explicitly notified at the time of purchase they were purchasing a license. Are we? Yeah, we're the ones that kicked the license and agreement. Yeah, we're the ones who click agree on that.
but it's way too fucking long. You expect us to read every single page of the fucking EULA? Are you fucking out of your mind? How about you summarize your fucking EULA, bro? But no, that's actually informing. That's actually being honest to the consumers. These comments comment Ubisoft 60 dismissed the case brought by the Crew players who sued the company for shutting down its original racing game in 2024. Yeah, the Crew, the game is shut down by Ubisoft. So you can't play the game anymore because the servers are out. I mean, if we're gonna cut out the servers, at least let people make their own servers. Have the tools necessary for people to make their own servers. What I noticed, fam, right? What I also noticed, fam, is that I don't like how Hitman World of Assassination, the Hitman trilogy, right? I hate how the Hitman trilogy keeps their achievements online. I don't like that. And then they got a solution for that. It's called Peacock. You actually run your you actually run your Hitman trilogy server in your PC and you get the achievements from there.
Ah, I see.
So I'm like, whoa, that is actually fucking awesome. I didn't know that you can do that. And then I replayed Hitman World of Assassination and I'm like, whoa, I can actually get all the achievements without connecting online. Thank God. That's flexibility for you, which Ubisoft does not provide. Apparently. Ubisoft's being Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft's being Ubisoft. Moving on. I don't think $80 is too expensive for a video game.
You do you, my guy. You do you.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Good for you, rich guy, for realizing that $80 is something that you can afford very easily, but not me. Dang, I do look good in that pirate out hat. I'm telling you. I do look really nice in that pirate hat. I'm going to keep on wearing this. Why the fuck not? Seriously. EA creator and EA exec sure have a lot in common. Wow, this guy's an EA creator? That's crazy.
Bro.
That's crazy. EA creator. Wow.
EA Sports, bro.
EA. Man, that's to be expected. Do you understand how inflation works, Michael? Yeah, and I don't care. I don't give a shit if a game that was $80 in the past is like $120 now. I am not going to pay $80 for a game. Shut the actual fuck up. Are you aware that video games priced at $80 today are almost half of what they were priced at 90s if you adjust for inflation? I do not give a shit. I am still not paying for $80 for a game. Yar har fiddly fucking dee, right? I mean, what else do I need to just...
Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Also, have you considered that digital copies of games are like way easier to distribute than games back in the day? Also, have you ever considered that games don't have digital copies back in the day? They only have physical copies, and that you actually have to distribute the copies of those games physically, and that it's going to be very hard to distribute all those games, so that's why they charge a lot more, whereas nowadays you can just download the game from the fucking internet? Do you need help processing this? Do you need help processing this? Sounds like fucking projection, bro. I hate that video games are littered with baby adults because it's alienating to not have rocks in your brain. What's all with these fucking insults, man? I'm telling you. What's all these fucking insults? Poopy head. Mr. G!
Oh my god. Did you just say poopy head and summon the king?
Woo, Mr. G!
You just said poopy head and then you summoned the king.
Absolutely, Mr. G. Wow, a nice number one, an actual nice number one. We've never had a nice number one in a while. We actually had a nice number one. Holy moly, I am playing my favorite Telstra. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Let's go. I'm gonna goon. I'm gonna goon. I am so gooning, man. I'm gooning.
Virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh, for power! Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Mr. G, thank you so much, man. It has been a while indeed. Do you know any better alternative and free version of Adobe Photoshop? I literally use this. I literally use this every day. This is literally what I use. I literally use this. This is what I use for my videos, every single one of my videos. If I want to edit photos, everything like that, I just use this. It's free. It's cross-platform. You can download it anywhere. It's basically just everywhere. It's compatible with everywhere. I use this. This is what I use. Or if you want, you can just pirate Photoshop. That's also fine. But I use that. I don't like Photoshop, actually. GIMP is significantly better. It's for my use case, at least. Thank you so much for the donation. Mr. G, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, man, it's been a while since we got to nice number 1. Absolutely fantastic. This is so beautiful. Amazing, amazing moment. An actual nice number 1.
Can I get
paid now? Oh, man. Oh, yes, fam. You're gonna
Justice for appabend, bro. Justice for appabend, bro. Come on, y'all.
Oh, yeah, fam. Don't worry, fam. Don't worry, fam. Because the payment is from on StreamElements, you definitely can get paid.
I am getting paid. Let's go.
You are definitely getting paid. Let's fucking go, right? You are definitely gonna get fucking paid for this one. Let's fucking go. Hey, celebrate Appa bros getting fucking paid. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna increase the limit this time to $90. See if we can make that. So you can make it to 90. Anyway, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are fantastic. You guys are absolutely amazing. We made it to 69. That's crazy. This is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm just gonna increase the limit, see if we can actually pass it. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, Doug Bowser. Oh man, Doug Bowser. I don't understand why people are laughing at the fact that Doug Bowser's name is the same as Bowser. It's the same as Bowser. Like, I don't understand why people are laughing now. I mean, it is funny, but you know who made that joke before? Nintendo! Nintendo literally made that joke.
From the beginning, bro.
Nintendo literally made that joke.
From the beginning, my guy. Legitimately.
Literally, Nintendo made that joke. In case you didn't see the E3 2019 presentation,
but
they literally made that joke.
Before we dig into the next game, there is someone I'd like to introduce first.
They literally made that joke.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Amazing. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. There's been a bit of a mix-up. You're not the right Bowser.
You're not the right Bowser.
Sorry, but I'm the right Bowser for this presentation.
They literally made this joke in 2019. It's him. Shocked Bowser being shocked.
Not this way.
No.
They literally made that joke in 5 years ago. Fuck me. They literally made that joke back in E3 2019. Absolutely fantastic. I don't understand why people are like, Bowser's name is Bowser. And granted, he's acting like a villain now, Doug Bowser. But I don't blame Bowser, honestly. I don't blame Doug Bowser on this whole thing. It's just Nintendo as a whole, as a corporation, is just greedy as fuck. Doug Bowser on Switch 2 game prices. What you see right there is variable pricing. Fam, what you see, fam, the $80 Switch price, fam, that's just variable pricing, fam. That's variable pricing. You know what else I am also going to vary, fam? Like my purchasing decision. That is also going to be variable. We'll look at each game, really look at the development that's gone into the game, the breadth and depth of the gameplay, if you will, the durability over time, and the repeatability of gameplay experiences. Those are all factors, and there's many more that go into consideration of what is the right price point for the game. So I think you can anticipate that there will be variable pricing, and we haven't set a benchmark. Yeah, I will also have variable pricing, variable purchase decision, in that I'm not gonna buy any Nintendo Switch 2. No, thank you. And also, Doug, and also Nintendo said, hey, if you can't afford the Switch 2, just buy the Switch 1. Like, okay, all right, I guess I'll just buy the Switch 1. That's the solution, right? Meh, I was paying $90 to $100 games on the NES, SNES, and Nintendo 64. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, good for you. That's great. Just
oh, good for you.
$90 to $100 NES, SNES, and Nintendo 64. Good for you. I'm not paying $80 for a game. That's when I was cutting grass or shoveling driveways. I love how this person insinuates that if you can't pay a lot of money for video games, just get a job. Why are you poor? Just get a job. Fam, if you are poor, fam, just get more money.
Go get a job.
No,
That's
fam,
like,
just-
if you're homeless, then buy yourself a house.
If you're homeless, then just buy yourself a house, man. I'm telling you. If you're poor, just get yourself some money. Problem solved, right? That's when I was cutting grass or shoveling driveways. If you can't afford it, it's not for you. I mean, I want a for. Did you just compare the Nintendo Switch 2 to a Ferrari? This motherfucker just compared the Nintendo Switch 2 to a Ferrari. Oh man, he comparing Nintendo Switch 2 to a Ferrari. What is wrong with you, bro? What is actually fucking wrong with you? I mean, I want a Ferrari, but I can't afford it. It's not for me. Shut the actual fuck up, man. That is just, what is wrong with you? How are you comparing that to a Ferrari? How is that even remotely comparable in any way, shape, or form? What is wrong with you? It's just so stupid. Oh, there's also this, fam. Check this out. Check this out, fam. Check this out.
Ooh, okay.
Nintendo Switch GameCube Controller. That looks pretty cool, right? Apparently, it's only compatible with GameCube games. Oh.
That's dumb.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where's I need my record scratch. Hold on a second, because this is the news that's been popping up. There's a bit of a correction here. Apparently, this is only compatible with GameCube games. Here's my question. If it is only compatible with GameCube games, why the fuck is there a ZL button there?
That's true.
If it is only compatible with GameCube games, then why the fuck is there a ZL button there? What do you think? What gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? Why is there a ZL button right there if it's only compatible for the GameCube? Maybe because it will actually work for any game, and that this news is actually false. It's actually not true. And they actually updated the article. Nintendo has made similar disclaimers with its previous retro controllers, which have ended working with other Switch games. So yeah, it will. Because again, they have the ZL button there. It's a very tiny button, granted. It's not like, just seriously, why can't they just make the same button as this one? I don't get it. Why does it have, it's so tiny. But yeah, the buttons are there at least. The button is there. Type-C, very nice. Good on you, Nintendo. But yeah, so all I'm saying is, again, if it's not compatible with Nintendo Switch games, begs the question why the ZL button is there. Because the ZL button's not available in the GameCube games. Maybe it's for navigation? Well, if it's for navigating the Switch menu, then it is detecting it as a Nintendo Switch controller. If it's detecting it as a Nintendo Switch controller, then you would assume that it actually works as a Nintendo Switch controller, right? For any other game. So yeah, it should work with. I'm pretty sure this will work as a Nintendo Switch controller for any other games. It will. Don't worry. Not a reason you should buy Nintendo Switch 2, but hey, that's comforting at least, right? Moving on from Nintendo Switch stupidity. Windows 10 stupidity. Windows 11 Windows stupidity. Windows 10's April 2025 update. I can't believe that there's even an update to Windows 10. I thought they just okay, whatever. 10 April 2025 update removes the clock. Just why?
Why?
Let me check.
Why?
Okay, mine's still there.
Yours is still there because clearly you didn't update the operating.
Because of course I am Papa Bro and I never update shit. But sure.
Why? Of all the things you wanted, why do you remove the clock? I mean, you can see the clock right there. You can see the watch right there on the bottom right. But if you just open up the calendar, it's pretty convenient to see the watch there too. Like, I don't understand why that has to be removed. Ah, son of a dingus. I can't see it on my Windows 11 either. I guess they just want to make it more like Windows 11 too. Kim Masani tip $2. Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza are not likely to have the same exact value proposition. Factor that into pricing, Mr. Tendo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Just where's my fuck Microsoft clip? There you go.
Fuck Microsoft!
Fuck Microsoft indeed. I guess you're just gonna have to find your watch somewhere else. This follows Windows 11's approach. There was absolutely no reason to remove the clock with seconds from the calendar flyout on Windows 10, but here we go. Windows 10, even Windows 10 is going to be following Windows 11. It's going to be reaching its end of line anyway, so fam. So might as well just jump off from Windows to Windows 11, right? So dumb. Moving on. No, moving on. Split, there you go. Moving on. Sexual violence is not entertainment. No Mercy encourages players to sexually assault women. Fam, check out this game, fam. Apparently, there's this game called No Mercy. It's a 3D hentai. It seems to be a 3D hentai game. I've seen plenty of 3D hentai game on Steam. This game graphically contains sex and violence, mature language, nudity, depictions of oral, vaginal, and other activities. The content includes incest, blackmail, unavoidable non-consensual sex, as well as the use of drugs, alcohol, and cigarettes. There is avoidable NTR. Avoidable NTR. Wow.
May you rest in peace.
What a selling point. Quite the selling point you got there. Content in the prologue, which serves as an introduction to the story and is entirely skippable. Okay then. All consensual sexual situations are depicted as occurring between consenting adults. This game includes adult themes and is intended for adults 18 years and older. So apparently the plot of the game is you're fed up with the world and you just want to rape your mom and sister. That's pretty much it. Imagine the game Hatred, except instead of you going out and killing people left and right, you rape your mom and sister. It's basically the game. And I'm like, that's just the plot of a lot of doujins that I've read. A lot of doujin plots are exactly like that. So they just have a game where it's a visual novel and they have the 3D rendered their characters to do all that stuff. It's a doujin plot. This is nothing special. I've seen this a million times before. Absolutely. In the NTR, oral, vaginal, like this is completely nothing special on this one. And yet there are so many people that want to ban this game. And they did ban the game. Or at least the developers pulled the game off of the Steam stores. There's a good chance that they might actually sell it somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what's gonna happen. They're either gonna sell it somewhere else, or they have a website to sell the game. They're gonna have their own website where the people can buy the game and get the copy of the game with no DRM too. Maybe that's better. That is way better, right? But point is, right? You could probably buy this game through that website. I don't know if the game had a website. I did look for No Mercy game. I did look for it. I did try to look for it, but you know what I found, fam? You know what I found when I look up No Mercy? Okay. It's WWF No Mercy.
Bruh.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll play this anyway.
Shut up, bitch!
That's the only No Mercy game that is actually worth your time. But yeah, so might as well play that instead, right? It's Bing was like, oh, you're looking about that rape No Mercy game? How about you try this actually good No Mercy game? Oh, man. It's actually a pretty good game. Seriously. This normalization of abuse needs to stop. Actually, you know what? Speaking of normalization of abuse, can I look for WWF No Mercy? I want to see the gameplay of that. Give me some gameplay. Give me some gameplay footage. Is it available on the PlayStation? Was it on the PlayStation 1? WF No Mercy. Is it only on Nintendo 64? What was the one that was on PlayStation 1? I forgot that one. Oh, it's on Nintendo 64. Oh no, that's not the one that I played on the PS1. I think I know the one that I played on PS1 is. It's not Here Comes the Pain. I think it was SmackDown 2 Know Your Role. Yeah, it's SmackDown 2 Know Your Role. That's the one that I played on the PS1. That was classic. SmackDown 2 Know Your Role. I think that's the one I played. Oh, it is. This is the one that I played on the PS1. This is a classic. Man, this brings back memories, man. Oh my god, this brings back memories. Holy shit. Oh my god. I remember playing this game when I was a kid. Oh my god. That is, oh my god, that brings back memories. The sound effects. Oh god. Oh my god, I have a stream of nostalgia right now. Oh my god, I remember this so much. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I remember this. Yo. Oh god, that is so cool. That is so cool. I want the actual gameplay. Yo, I remember this, fam. Do you remember this, fam? I don't know if you got any memories of it, but I got memories of this. Man, I remember playing this. This is a classic. This is an absolute classic. I'm not even like a fan of wrestling, but playing this game, man, oh man, so cool. So cool. Just brings back so much memories. I would rather play that instead. Where was I? You are encouraged to rape your sister, your mother, and her. You know what that reminds me of, fam? You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this. It reminds me of this. It genuinely reminds me of this. It genuinely reminds me of this.
Sister screamed and ran to help.
Well, obviously we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they're raping everybody out here.
The attacker got loose and went out the upstairs window, but he did leave something behind.
And of course,
it's your t-shirt. You done left fingerprints and all. You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Seriously. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your mom, hide your sister, because this guy's about to rape everybody out here. I'm telling you. This game is available to buy on Steam, a platform that a lot of our students will be accessing. How about restrict your students to access to Steam, bro? This normalization of abuse needs to stop. It's just a porn game. It's literally porn game for adults. This is nothing special. We've seen games like this for a while. Like Euphoria is way worse. It doesn't have incest. I don't recall Euphoria having incest, but it does have you beating the shit out of anime girls. And also seeing them take a piss and all that shit. Also literally shit. I pray to God that No Mercy is an FBI op to catch you guys and put you on the list. Anyone who purchased that shit deserves the fullest punishment. Actually, I'd argue yeah, because if you buy that game, you're basically just signing on your credit card details and your names and all that stuff. But should you get arrested by the FBI? No, I don't think you should get arrested by the FBI. But you are definitely doxing yourself if you are buying this game. And to demand defending it as free speech. Defending a rape game isn't a hill you want to die on. Actually, yes, it is a hill that I want to die on. Because again, this game, we have seen games like this. We have seen media like this where it depicts rape plenty of times already. And nothing happens. Rape is still happening, but it's not because of this game. It's not because the rape media that is being shown, that is being published everywhere. Bro, do I need to play this again?
I heard she fucks a priest on the altar in this one. That's sick.
Sick.
Oh my god, I need this one. She fucks her uncle and both of his kids.
She fucks her uncle and both of his kids. That's incest for you guys.
Didn't you read that on Kindle Unlimited already? Yeah, but I need a physical copy.
Do I need to...
There's nodding in this one, like with dogs. That's disgusting. I know. Who would read that?
Who would read that? Bestiality. Who would read that, right? Like, I'm telling you, this is nothing new. This is really nothing new. There are loads and loads of fucked up fiction already. Come the fuck on, y'all. It's fiction. Thank you. Someone said what I've been saying. How could you think you're morally right when you defend a game literally about rape? The same way I am morally right when I'm defending a game about murder. The same way I am morally right when I'm defending a game about torture. Where you can literally torture people. Where you can have children being murdered. Do I need to show the baby killing, the baby hitting on the wall simulator? Do I need the baby hitting on the wall simulator? I want to play the baby hitting on the wall simulator. Let's play the baby.
Just know that tomorrow morning
Let's
before
baby
school, you're gonna be mad because you didn't take a bath.
Let's have the baby hit the wall again. Let's have the baby hit the wall again. Hilarious. I'm telling you, hilarious. You ain't winning that argument. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Because we had plenty of games that are way worse than this already. So, there are plenty of studies showing a link between violent video games and violent behavior, bro. Are we seriously doing this again? We're doing this again? We
talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We're doing this again, are we? Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Here we go.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again, guys. Do your own homework. Yeah, we did. All these are debunked. So, all this desperate reaching from you because you're angry that women object to video games that celebrate rape. Yeah, if you're objecting to video games that celebrate rape, you are way too late on that one, buddy. You are way too late on that one, lady. You are way too late. There are so many women. These women love fiction like that. I'm telling you.
While drowning her in shark-infested water.
These women love fiction like that.
In this one, he's giving her back shots while drowning her in shark-infested waters. Why do you look so excited about that? I'm not.
Seriously. Again, these women love reading things like that, which again, I have no issues with. If you ladies love reading that stuff, perfectly fine. I have no issues with that. All I'm saying is, you're not exactly the moral police here. Let's not bring in the fucking moral police and people enjoying all this shit, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. Just saw the No Mercy game on Steam. I need everyone involved in creating it and playing it to die slow and painful. Bro. Didn't we just had the Australian book author that got arrested because she wrote that fiction where a guy is lusting over a 3-year-old girl, and then that girl eventually grew up to become an adult, and then he's lusting over her? Like, fucking weird shit's happening in the fucking fictional world, guys. I'm telling you, but they're still fiction at the end of the day. And I will defend the rights for them to exist, to be published. But hey, publishers also have the right to not want to publish certain works of fiction. And Vincent 207 to a buck. As it turns out, girls are just as capable of being sick degenerates as guys are. Just saying. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. The fact that a game with the main objective being raping women has made it to Steam, I know they don't really like monitor with games on there, but still, is insane. And people are playing that shit. There's also a game on Steam that features characters being bisected in half, right? There's also a game on Steam where there's an attempted rape on it. A character's being attempted rape. There's also a game where the characters were actually being raped. It's also on Steam, and you can buy it. And it's also a game where children are getting hurt, and they got killed, and their eyes got sliced, and their bodies got torn in half. And blood is everywhere. It's this game right here. It's this game right here.
Bruh.
It's this game right here. I'm not even bullshitting you. It's literally this game. I wish I'm not even bullshitting you. That game is right there. That is also still on Steam. But okay, then I guess we're just gonna go with the game that is like on the box art on the cover that says "We'll rape women." Just Playing that shit. Yeah, people are playing that shit. Look at the overwhelmingly positive rating on Fate. Everyone who plays that game needs to be killed. It's called No Mercy. Report it, man. What the fuck? I hadn't heard of this game. Oh my god, it's so messed up. Whoever's playing that No Mercy game on Steam needs to be investigated alongside the developers and publishers. Men don't have enough with abusing us in real life. Now they make games to fantasize about it too. Hey, I would argue that fictional women being harmed is better than real life women being harmed. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but fictional women being harmed is better than real life women being harmed. The same way, real life. Yeah, seriously. Come on, y'all. Now they make games to fantasize about it too. Why can't we women feel safe anywhere? Oh man, feel safe anywhere. You want to feel safe in the digital world too, bro? Come the fuck on, y'all. I signed. You should too. There's no justification for a game that glorifies rape and incest. There are literal books that glorify rape and incest that I've literally just shown you.
And everything worse, and everything in between.
And then just worse in every possible way. Like this is literally on Steam. Like this is quite literally on Steam. I'm not even bullshitting you. This is quite literally on Steam. Like the characters are, you see rape. The characters got raped. They got bisected in half. Kids got killed. Murder. All that sort of stuff. And then Shiro being a dumbass once again. Shiro being a dumbass as usual. Like it's literally there. I'm not even bullshitting you. They're there, but apparently no. We the ones that we should just Steam No Mercy. Pull rape plus incest game. Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. A game where you rape your mother, aunt, and friend's mom was approved for Steam. Published, promoted. Valve Software profits from this. Man. Don't tell us it's just a game, but it is a game. This is rape culture in 3D. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. What is wrong with you? And of course, the game got removed from Steam. Now, this is not because Steam removed the game. It's because the developers removed the game. I don't know if the developers are going to repost the game somewhere else, but it is most likely, that's going to be the most likely conclusion. They're just going to repost it and put it somewhere else that accept them even more. And yeah, we'd rather just play WWF No Mercy instead. Oh, speaking of research and science and all that sort of stuff, fam, did you know that science stopped believing in porn addiction?
Okay.
So apparently, science, right? There's the research that shows that porn addiction is actually not a thing. Porn addiction is actually not a thing. What is a thing is...
Why should we believe them?
Yeah, porn addiction is apparently not a thing. It is not a thing. What does it mean that religion, not porn use, predicts in non-related problems? Researchers today have put a nail in the coffin of porn addiction. Just grab some of Perry, Joshua Wilt, or some of the leading researchers, having published numerous studies examining the impact of porn use, belief in porn addiction, the effect of porn on marriage. So they got the stats there. They got the people experts. These 4 researchers, all of whom have history of neutrality, if not outright support of the concept of porn addiction, have conducted a meta-analysis of research on pornography and concluded that porn use does not predict problems with porn, but that religiosity does. In other words, the more religious you are, the more likely you are addicted to porn.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
That is a very bizarre conclusion, but that is a very, very funny conclusion. That is a very bizarre but also very funny conclusion. So if you're gooning, that just means you're normal. But there are a lot of gooners that have like stood up serious religious denial issues, apparently. So
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon Dante, so goon. Hard. Oh yes, for power.
The researchers lay out their argument and theory extremely thoroughly, suggesting that pornography problems due to moral incongruence, PPMI, appears to be the driving force in many of the people who report dysregulated, uncontrollable, or problematic pornography use. So their morality, their religious morality is screwing their screwing their morality, I guess. Porn, their stance on porn. Even though many people who grew up in religious, sexually conservative households have strong negative feelings about pornography, many of those same people continue to use pornography. Oh,
bro. This is the
clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Now that sounds pretty absurd. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to give the camera, because my camera, I'm starting a camera rental business, and somebody's renting my camera. I'll be right back.
Wow, bruh, we are being abandoned. Chat. This is live reaction, live footage of us being abandoned by our hosts, and I cannot explain.
Okay.
Also,
Alright, ladies and
motherfucker, why
gentlemen,
is
where
my
is I?
footage corrupted?
A sad moment. Alright, and then they feel guilty and ashamed of their behavior and angry at themselves and the desire to watch more. Sounds like religious guilt if you ask me. Yeah, so moral incongruence around pornography use is consistently the best predictor of the belief one is experiencing pornography-related problems or dysregulation. And comparison of aggregate effects revealed that it is consistently a much better predictor than pornography use itself. In other words, if you are anti-pornography, you are more likely to be a gooner. If you are very, very vehemently anti-porn, you are more likely to be a gooner. So at this point, you might as well just go Virgil, goon, Dante, goon.
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Life has son react. So yeah, there you have it, apparently. So continuing to use porn when you believe that it is bad is harmful. Believing that you are addicted to porn and telling yourself that you're unable to control your porn use hurts your well-being. It's not the porn, but the unresolved, unexamined moral conflict. So I guess the porn addiction is because you got morals, and those morals are in conflicts with your porn. I personally think people just goon whatever the fuck they like, but hey, that's just me. Speaking of goon, Speaking of goon, hey, anime hoopla.
Of course.
Literally no Asian is this naturally dark. I guess I don't exist, fam. I guess I don't exist, fam. So I'll just play Okuyasu with this, fam.
Is this dark enough?
Yeah, that's dark enough, fam. That's apparently dark enough, fam. Yeah, we just darken the shit, right? I'm too light. I am too light. I am too white, fam. I am too light. Hold on, I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. Where's my
woman? Sorry.
A white woman. No, I want my plus. Where's my plus? You're white. There you go.
No Kim didn't ask. Plus you're white.
Plus you're white.
And speaking of that clip, I'm still playing this too. This is funny.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
What is it fuck me for? Love that clip. What is it fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
I love the middle finger at the end. It's very funny. Yeah, so apparently no Asian is just naturally dark. Also, Community-chan! Where are you? You've been absent for a while and you decided not to pop up here, Community-chan. Community-chan, you're absent for a while. You had one job, and that job is to provide community notes, and you're not even providing any community notes here, Community-chan. Come on, y'all. There you go. Why are you not decided to pop up in this community notes? Post claims no Aisan, Asian, but Aisan, okay, I guess. Aisan is this naturally dark, is factually false. South Asians and Southeast Asians. Oh, I wonder who that is, fam. I wonder who that is. I genuinely. I wonder who those. I wonder who that is, man. I'm telling you.
Hold on, who is it?
That's a good question.
Who's these Southeast Asians that this person's talking about? I wonder who. Usually have higher skin melanin deposition, causing their skin tone to appear darker naturally. Well, duh. This is how it is. This is what happened. I wonder who that is, right? Damn, I guess all South and Southeast Asians, including myself, don't exist now. We're all just whiteys. Exactly. It's because I don't care about you. That's not an argument. If you don't care about us, that doesn't mean we don't exist. It's a story set in Japan, so I use Aisan. Why do you have to typo that? Asian because it's a shorter word. there are also dark-skinned Japan. You do realize that, right?
Yeah.
Like there are Japanese people who also have a dark skin. Should I play this?
This is a high school student from Japan.
It's still very funny. You fucktards always want to be included in shit. Fuck off! Because we are actually existing here. Now, we're not exactly demanding. We're not exactly going to demand to be included. But we are here. So, go to Southeast Asia and I'll beat you up. Ooh.
Oh, shit. That's like case in that.
That is amazing. That's some fighting words right there. Why would I go to Lesser Asia? Why would you want to go to Lesser Asia? Did you actually just say that? Did you actually just say that Southeast Asia is Lesser Asia?
It's a lesser.
Wow. Yeah, Southeast Asians are just Lesser Asia, right? 1, you're wrong. 2, that's the creator of the character. However, he draws the character. It is the right way of drawing the character, past and present. Niba, your reading comprehension is so fucking bad I can't even comprehend. Where did I say his art was wrong? I'm showing his art. It's clearly lighting. The fuck are you even talking about? Are we a fucking joke to you? Yes, you are. You people don't... You people shove your head where it doesn't belong, like a cat stuck in a box.
No, you.
Like a cat stuck in a box? Like a cat stuck in a box. Should I play some more cat videos? I feel like I want to play some cat videos. Let's play some fucking cat videos. Which one should I play? Can I play? Oh, this one works too. Cat in a box, you say?
That's exactly what it is.
That's adorable. Look at the catty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty showing the fucking... God damn it, breaking the lens. Look at the kitty. Seriously. Also, I'm playing Wakakule because everybody's playing Wakakule. Jesus Christ.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! Wakakule! Wakakule!
Wakakule! Do you know what Tan is? Yeah, that's not Tan, but okay. How about you search Southeast Asians on your Google? Is Japan in Southeast Asia? I don't think so. But there are Southeast Asians in Japan, for 1. For 2, there are also Japanese people who have darker skin than other Japanese people. That happens. I don't understand what...
And then you were mentioning Asian. You did not explicitly say Japan.
Is Japan in Southeast Asia? Like, you fucking dimwits can't understand a simple word called simplification. Yeah, Japan is not in Southeast Asia, but you did say Asia. You did say Asia. You didn't say Japan. Japan and Asia have 2 syllables. They're not exactly hard to type. So, you're just lazy. Moving on. What the fuck is there a figure of Momo, naked Momo here? What the fuck?
Damn,
would you buy this?
For?
I mean, if it's not expensive, I probably would. We, as a society, should be allowed to stone people for having interest in owning a statue of a teenage girl in nothing but her underwear. This is not nothing but her underwear. You do still have her clothes there, but okay. Because no one in hell was this made without the intention of marketing towards horny fucking weirdos. In other words, the sky is blue. In other words, I am wearing a black shirt that says NVIDIA GeForce GTX. This figure is supposed to be for horny dudes. Oh no! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
They're so fucking dumb, man. This is my favorite hate response from yesterday. I checked his profile and he's a furry who posts furry porn. Oh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? If stoning horny fucking weirdos becomes legal, this dog fucker's the first one getting hit. Not wrong. Seriously. And let's get to this fucking discourse. Fam. You know Emma Frost,
Okay.
right? You know Emma Frost and how sexy she is. We talked about that already, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that the hypocrisy argument is being responded? Yeah. You know how the guys also got the quote-unquote warrior gear and they show a lot of skin? But the spread is like, slutty skins for men looks inside its warrior gear. And I'm like, what the fuck does that matter if it's warrior gear or not? Look at the skin that they're showing. Look at the fucking skin that they are showing, man. Look at the...
What's the argument here? I don't understand.
The argument is, because they're using warrior gear, that's not sexualization.
That's dumb.
Because they're showing skin in a different way than the women are showing skin, that's not sexualization. But apparently that is. Just see, now if Spider-Man or Iron Fist got thong skin for summer, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain too. That sounds like pretty fucking... I wouldn't complain too. That sounds pretty fucking funny. If you want a Spider-Man or Iron Fist with a thong, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hold on a second.
That's like a plan, bro.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of, fam? You know what that reminds... Speaking of thong, speaking of thong, I am so playing this clip. I am so playing this clip.
The thong song?
No. Where's the this clip? This clip. This clip is amazing.
He's been on it for weeks. We can
This clip is amazing. I think you know which clip I'm referring to, but if you don't, it's this clip.
barely get a glimpse of him.
Oh, what is he, shy? If we can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Go on, y'all.
I mean, it's not wrong. Why don't we get a picture of Spider-Man in his thong? We can get a picture of Julia Roberts in her thong, but not Spider-Man? Come on, y'all. But yeah, seriously, I wouldn't complain either. But the guys are also pretty sexy. I don't understand what you're talking about. This is what we're at least asking for. But dumbasses will post these skins and try to tell you that amount of skin shown equals sexualization or sluttiness. Yes. 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 Yes.
But yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Literally yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Literally yes.
Yes.
Quite literally yes, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You know it's very funny, fam. It's very funny, fam. Since this person said the amount of skin shown is the equal sexualization or sluttiness. Right? I'm gonna show you this, right? Okay. Alright. So this is, I guess by that logic, this is not slutty. Right? By that logic, this is not,
it's very small.
Not slutty at all. Not slutty at all. You know, fam, I gotta say, Johnny Storm is very hot. He looks very, very hot. He looks
That's
very,
true.
very hot, right?
That's-
Johnny Storm looks very hot in that outfit. Not gonna lie. I'm telling you.
His designated color is Johnny. Johnny.
I guess that's not slutty, right? By that logic, that's not slutty, bro. In the research that I did for my last video, for the MR Frost video, do you know how many panels of the sexiest man in DC that I found? How many panels, how many official artworks of the sexiest man in
Is
DC
your
that I
boy
found?
there? Bro, I need your boy there. Your boy has to be there.
I'm telling you. Some of these are pretty freaking
boy has
epic.
to be
Look
there,
at that. Richard Grayson, look at
Hate long
that.
hair, but
Showing
come
the
on,
abs,
that's your
man.
boy.
And then
That's my dick.
That's my and then fam, this masterpiece, and I mean absolute fucking masterpiece. That
Come
is
on, y'all.
look, that is just the
That's my
blessed,
dick.
just the masterpiece of all the art that has existed for years now. The sexiest man in DC. Aliens want to bang him. All humans want to bang him. That is Gotham's ass as far as I'm concerned. You know what's very funny, fam?
That is
The very funny thing
Gotham's
about this
ass.
panel, fam. The funny thing about this panel is that the artist of this particular panel, right? She signed the art and just write hot. Based. Just absolutely based. Absolutely fucking based. Just based. Based.
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
But I do have to include the bonk in that one. Yeah, seriously, just draw it hot, man. You want to draw something hot? Fuck yeah, draw hot. There's also the disco Nightwing outfit. Look at that. Look at that, man. I am fucking telling you.
I hate this outfit, but I could see why it's good.
Why the fuck are we simping on Nightwing? I'm sorry that we're taking a couple of minutes just to simp on Nightwing, right? But I'm telling you, there's a reason.
That's my boy. That's my dick.
I'm telling you, there's a reason why Nightwing is the sexiest man in the whole DC universe. Like, everybody wants to bang Nightwing. The guys want to bang Nightwing. The aliens want to bang Nightwing. Just fucking everybody at this point. Just if Black Panther isn't butt-ass naked, then what's even... What do you mean? Yeah, I guess that's not enough for you. That's not enough for you that he needs to be butt. The female characters aren't even butt naked. Namor, but Black Panther's not enough, apparently.
I'm out of the shadows.
You're out of the shadows. The Hawkeye initiative never dies. Hey, that's pretty cool. Fuck yeah. Hey, fuck yeah. If this is the actual outfit for Iron Fist, fuck yeah. That is amazing. Base. This is absolutely...
And for free too, because that outfit is free on Battle Pass.
If this is an actual Iron Fist outfit showing his abs and the thong, fuck yeah. Base. Base. Absolutely base. And also bonk to anybody who decides to get horny. Fuck yeah. I'm seeing some rather interesting and occasionally extremely dense discussion on male sexualization in comparison to female sexualization from Dispose. First off, I mentioned the Hawkeye Initiative in Dropping One. It's a throwback comic where, if you don't know what the Hawkeye Initiative is, Spam, right? The Hawkeye Initiative... the Hawkeye Initiative is where they draw a female character and then they just draw the Hawkeye equivalent version of that. And then you have the people go like, hey, does this make you feel uncomfortable? And I'm like, no. This is just Hawkeye doing a JoJo pose.
Low-key, yeah.
Low-key, yeah. Hawkeye's just doing it, and this is low-key JoJo pose from Hawkeye. It's like, so? If Hawkeye wants to do this pose, if artists want to draw Hawkeye to look like this, I wouldn't mind. If want to draw his ass looking like that, I wouldn't mind. Go ahead. This is a normal day in JoJo. That's why the anti-wokes hate it.
That doesn't connect with the character of Hawkeye, but like if you made it to be, then sure.
Yeah. Again, if you draw Hawkeye to be if you draw Hawkeye to be posing like that in this particular case, right? The Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel. Who's Marvel? Ah, man. But yeah, point is, what is it, Captain Marvel? But yeah, point is, right, if you draw Hawkeye...
Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, I don't know.
But yeah, point is, if you draw it this way, sure, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I'm not complaining. Malice, everybody's favorite object? Everybody's favorite object. Why do you describe a character as everybody's favorite object? I mean, she is a fictional character. She is technically an object. But why the fuck would you want to describe the character to be as everybody's favorite object? I don't know about you. That sounds like internalized misogyny there, buddy. I mean, yeah, she is technically an inanimate fucking object.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
But I don't refer to a character as an object. They are objects, but I don't refer to them as that. The same way I don't refer to Bruce Wayne as an orphan. You goddamn orphan boy. I mean, yeah, Bruce Wayne is an orphan, but I don't call Bruce Wayne an orphan. Unless to make a specific fact. Unless to highlight a specific fact. Bruce Wayne is Bruce Wayne. He's a person. So that's why it's like, okay, Malice, Invisible Woman skin. Yeah, Malice is Malice. She is a character. I don't call the character an object. It's just... About 60% of her butt cheeks, along with her navel being exposed by basically a thong under sheet tights. So? And before anybody pipes up about comic accuracy, this outfit originated when the clone of Adolf Hitler dominated Sue with her own hatred. So? I don't understand. So what?
Was written, bro.
So what? I missed the part where that's my problem. Just so what?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So what? Oh no! This object is being treated like an object. This object character is being treated like an object. Why are you so outraged about that, bro? No man in Rivals wear a thong. Did we not see the Hawkeye? Okay, whatever. No man in Rivals wear a thong, wears a remotely sexualized outfit, an outfit referencing being dominated by a dictator, or even minusculely emphasize male sexual characteristics. Male sexual characters. Do you not think their abs or their body and in general is not male sexual characteristic? It's not just their dick, right? You really seriously think that a male's dick is the only thing that makes them sexually attractive? I mean, yes, there are people
Sounds like
that
you're objectifying.
Sounds like you're objectifying, man. Again, women are not just attracted by man's dick. There are many attractive traits, physical attractive traits from men that women love that are not just their dick. If I recall correctly, I'm not a woman.
Too.
I'm not a woman, but I am pretty sure it's not just the dick that the women like, that there are better, more evident things that women love that are more than just the dick.
The argument is trying to turn every male character to Mokundo.
It's fucking Mokundo indeed. And since I talk about dick so much, can I just show this
Bro,
fucking
okay, that's my dick. Right
can I
there.
just show
That's my
this fucking phenomenal
That
art
is
of
my
fucking
dick,
Dick Grayson?
my
I mean,
boy,
can
my
you
goated
just
dick,
embrace
bro. Come on
the
now.
fact that the people at DC hired the absolutely perfect fucking artist to draw such sexy man? I'm just saying, man. Everybody wants to fuck Dick Grayson. Everybody.
Why go for anything else when you got Dick right there?
Yes, seriously. I'm telling you. And you wonder why everybody wants to fuck Dick Grayson. I'm telling you. Conclusion. If somebody suggests any male characters from this game are sexualized, they got no clue. But they are sexualized. They are sexualized. The effect of
Just
sexualization.
not the way you want them.
It's the effect of sexualization. I said this in my video. It doesn't matter if the characters are dressed the same. Because you want the characters to dress the same. If you like this, you must also be okay with this. Yes, I'm okay with that. You think I'm not okay with that? I am perfectly okay with the character dressed like this. Because you know who else dressed like that, fam? This guy.
Oh shit, that's true.
This guy, he literally dressed like that. Come on, y'all. He's always dressed like that. We've seen characters dressed like that, and nobody minds. This guy, also this guy. I mean, you guys might have known him, like seriously. And also, since we need to get into the JoJo parts, the Pillar Men, like literally, they literally dress like this, man. I mean, what else? Do you need, what else do you need to say? We have characters that dress like this and we are perfectly fine with that. If the men want to dress slutty with a thong like that, sure, why the fuck not? Go right ahead, dress yourselves up like that. We are totally okay with this. To assume that we are not okay with it is just stupidity to an nth degree. And speaking of stupidity to an nth degree, I wanna just make myself stupid by even more dick art. I mean, seriously, who's hiring artists on DC and making dick to just do all this sort of shit? Like, come on, y'all, DC, who are you hiring to make all these art, man? I am telling you. God dang, who are you hiring, DC? And please give them a raise, because god dang, you are making people fucking horny, man. Jesus. No complaints here, but god dang. DC, more like dick. DC is not detective comic, it's dick comic. Just saying. The comments showing how straight men can perceive how women or queers also have sexual interest in one is truly telling. Do you? Do you? Do you want to have sexual interest? Do you think this is not enough for you? That is a very nice cleavage. Ooh, that is a very nice cleavage. That is a very nice cleavage, not gonna lie. God dang. But seriously, they're gonna throw that Namor skin and a shirtless male skin at you and tell you to get off that while they get these. So you're saying it's not fair that we get these skins and the guys, the girls don't get the guys to be sexy? Is that it? With flirtatious animations. So you want the guys to also do flirtatious animations? Is that what you want? I do want those guys to have that. That's more equal, I guess, I suppose. But again, how women are interested, what women are interested in is different to what men are interested in. Making women horny is different to making men horny. It's very radically different. It's actually possible to make, I'm telling you fam, guys, it is totally 100% possible to make women horny while the guy doesn't even take his shirt. I can show you one character that literally a lot of women get horny on, and he doesn't even need to take his shirt off. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's literally this guy. I barely, if not ever, seen him actually take his clothes off. And yet, there are so many people that got horny at Satoru Gojo. It is absolutely fucking nuts at how horny everybody is to this guy, even though he hasn't had his shirt off. Seriously, it's absolutely crazy how horny women are to that guy. I mean, for perfectly understandable
Come on, it's just a fact. Women are horny. That's it.
Yeah, so I'm sorry to tell you this, but showing that Namor skin is good enough for most people. It's good enough. You want more? If you want more, then how about stop attacking what guys like? That's my issue. You are attacking what guys like in order to get what you want. Why do the women get this? The guys get this, but we don't get nothing? No, you do get something. You're just not satisfied about it. Oh, by the way, did you see the Venom one, fam? The Venom one?
Oh, do you know that they give Venom a twerk?
I'm telling you, the Venom, like literally, this is
They genuinely give Venom a twerking emote.
They genuinely give the Venom twerking emote. Not even bullshitting. That's actually happened. Like Venom is actually doing this. I am not even bullshitting you. That is actually the kind of thing that Venom does. Which, by the way, if you like that, I'll play this.
The fucking 3-day window to get the twerking emote. I can't twerk now.
Again, all these characters, these guys, if you're not satisfied by them, that's a you problem. If you're not satisfied with them, that's a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's a you problem. All right? Just go ahead and say, I want Namor, I want Namor, I want Venom, I want all these guys to be a lot sexier. And I'm like, sure. I am totally on board with that. If you just tell me and say, I want the male characters to be sexier, I am 100% on board. Fuck yes. But if you go after me, if you go to me and tell me these female characters are way too sexy, what about the male characters? I want the male characters to be sexy too. You're a whiny bitch and you should shut the fuck up. Just go to me and say, I want the male characters to be sexy. Done. I'm on board. I do want the male characters to be sexy too. They're already sexy, but hey, can they be sexier? Sure. 100%. I want the male characters to be sexy too. The female characters to be sexy too. Fuck yeah. We got everything that we want. Just don't attack what other people like. That's all there is to it. If someone who's attracted to men is telling you none of these are fan service instead of mansplaining on why it is, maybe think for a moment and realize that's not your call to make as a hetero male. Maybe. I mean, maybe I don't understand what women like, what straight women like. Maybe I don't. But you know who else don't understand what women like? The mangaka of this guy. The mangaka of this. Seriously. The mangaka of this is a guy. The mangaka of this is a guy. Most of the characters are guys. And yet the people that got horny over is literally this guy. Designed by a dude. Written by a dude. And yet people are horny to that character. Oh, don't worry. I got plenty of examples too. Did you know My Hero Academia? You know how My Hero Academia is written by a guy? And there are loads and loads of fan service of the women. Right? Now there are loads and loads of fan service of the woman, including this one, the Invisible Girl. But you don't need. But the thing about My Hero Academia, as we have shown with the My Hero Academia hypocrisy, that I have always shown many, many times, is that you don't need You don't need, the guys are not even, look at the guys. They're pretty well dressed in My Hero Academia. Pretty well dressed as far as guys are concerned. Pretty covered up. And yet we have so many women that got horny over the guys despite the fact that they are all covered up. Seriously. My point is, women don't need to have the guys take their clothes off. They will still get horny. I don't know why, but that's happening. That is a fact. They don't even need visuals, bro. They don't even need visuals. Look at these ladies literally just reading smut.
Oh my god, I need this one. She fucks her uncle and both of his kids.
They are reading smut. They don't need visuals to get horny. They just need the guy to be the guy. I mean, Nightwing can literally do this. He can just go full gear. He can just literally go full gear like this. Although that is a pretty nice ass. Not gonna lie. That is still a pretty nice ass. But yeah, even Nightwing, he can go full on top to bottom, full on gear. That's still a very nice ass, don't get me wrong. And there are people who are still being thirsty to him. Seriously. It's crazy. This is a very nice, like all these, I don't know, DC, you hire pretty good artists. Official art, by the way. That's Beast Boy. Holy shit, I just noticed that.
Bro, Beast Boy, get the fuck away, bro.
Beast Boy,
let my boy Dick Grayson jail.
Beast Boy, get
Beast
the
Boy,
fuck out of the way. Let the fucking alien fucking commence here. The Beast Boy, get the fuck out of the way. Like, literally get the fuck out of the way. Seriously. Venom twerking there.
Yeah, that's the emote where he twerks. Legitimately. And the best thing is, like, when you're winning, you can twerk on the enemy. Like, you can twerk on the point.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, why not, right?
Ultimate trash talk, bro.
Anti-wokes and people praising this ugly trude face. You think this face looks ugly? Really? That's your subjective.
No.
That's your subjective philosophical point of view, bro.
But you do know if I need to tell you this.
Philosophical point of fucking view.
What are you telling?
When season 2 came, and then when I downloaded the game, so my internet speed here in Europe is the fastest among all of my friends. So I got it done the fastest, right? This is a true statement. I did not lie. I'm not lying. But once I got into the game, the first thing that I did was immediately check on my battle passes, check on my missions, check on my rewards, check on everything. You know, the usual thing, right? And I'm like, okay, sure. And then I checked on a couple of heroes that got balance patches, right? And I'm like, okay, that's good. But 2 of my friends went, oh, I'm immediately going to check Emma Frost.
You're really gonna check Emma Frost? That's really...
Sure. I'm like, okay, sure. So... I'm like, okay, I also want to check Emma Frost because I play tank too. I'm like, okay, let's see her abilities. So I kept looking at her abilities. And then the command grab is fucking awesome. I love the fact that she has a command grab. And then... But when my friend was logging in, 2 of my friends was logging in, the first thing that I could hear from the Discord chat, because I was just in my own lobby, practice match, just testing out the kit. And then from the Discord chat room, I just listened. Oh, damn! Oh, goddamn! Oh, shit!
Fam.
I'm snitching all of my friends, bro.
So hold on a second.
I'm
so you're
snitching
telling
on
me
all of my friends.
You're telling me that your friend's horny to the ice mummy.
But yeah, duh. And then there's one point where
I'm playing this, fam. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused, brothers.
I would add, legitimately. And then at some point between among my friends, we all started to discover that if you run and then you tilt the camera downwards because it's in third person, it's like in full view.
No.
So everyone was like, God damn, how the fuck are they doing this? Bro, how the fuck is this even allowed, bro? That's
so hold on a second,
that we were talking about.
Hold on a second, fam. Are you telling me you're doing this?
Yes.
Seriously, fam?
Yes. But from the back.
That's so you're basically doing this to the character? Is that it? God dang, fam. No wonder why the character kicked.
If only the character could actually do that, though.
Oh, if only. If only, fam. You are quite the masochist, aren't you, fam? God, Jesus, man. You want to get bunked too, didn't you? God dang, fam.
I told you legitimately the call sign, the call out that we had, if it's Emma, like focus Emma. No, we didn't say focus Emma. I was like, oh yeah, mommy.
mommy. Did you actually?
That's what we do.
Did you?
The call out is for like that.
Did you actually say mommy?
Like imagine, because she's a tank. She's like right in front of everyone else. Like she's in the front line. She's going up, going up against me. I'm also the tank, right? And then when I saw her, like when she's trying to ult or when she's changing form, I'd be like, oh, mommy, focus. And everyone just started to put damage on Emma Frost.
Actually say mommy.
That's what we do.
Actual quote from your friends going full on horny with mommy. That's
no, we're trying to focus the damage, fam. We're trying to focus the damage on one character, and it just so happened to be Emma Frost. But then when I look at like it's just like I couldn't call out Emma Frost. It's too long of a name, so we just had a call sign for her.
I'm playing this, fam. Like this long ass clip. I want to get to the segment where Silva said this.
Betrayal. She's send you off to me knowing you're not ready, knowing you will likely die. Mommy was very bad.
Mommy was very bad.
Goddamn.
Mommy was very bad. God dang, you people are horny. I get, jeez. No one is praising the truth face. Okay. People are tolerating it because everything else looks good. I mean, do I need to say more? I have no clue why they did this to our face. Inclusion. The jawline is 100% of the man trans Hunter Schafer. Okay, that's just your subjective philosophical point of view, bro.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's your subjective philosophical point of view. How did it become that? And no, I don't like the look of Rivals. Okay, this is from the actual comic. That's not... As far as comics concerned, looks nice too. There is a dangerous disease in anti-woke people. Oh, I agree. Just not in the way that you said it. I do agree that there's a dangerous disease in anti-woke people. Just not in the way that you meant it. That is to blindly praise nearly anything from East. We literally never do that. We never do that at all. In fact, Marvel Livers is quite literally made by China. So I'll just play this too.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Just because they need a herald for their fight against the West. I don't need a herald for the fight against the West, whatever the fuck that means. I just want... What is your friend say?
I just want a journey to the West, bro.
What did your friend say again, fam? What is the phrase? What is the phrase? Can you say it again, fam? What is the phrase?
The phrase would be the phrase would be focus, mommy.
Mommy. Focus, mommy.
Or someone would be like,
It's quite literally this.
Exactly.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Lord have mercy.
Or someone would be like, mommy, did she walk?
Why have characters just calling Emma Frost mommy? You just fucking love that shit. Of course.
Yeah.
Grok naturally creates prettier and more feminine face for everyone. Of course you do this. Of course. What is it with anti-woke people and just using AI? Just of course.
Oh!
Of course.
Dude! What the fuck?
Of course you're using AI. Yeah, that looks lifeless. That genuinely looks lifeless. Like she would be screaming, please kill me, straight up. Come the fuck on, yo. Anti-woke and AI it just goes hand in hand. You can't spell AI. You can't spell anti with AI, right? And fam, in a very funny twist and turn in this whole hoopla, right? It turns out, fam, that Marvel Rifles actually, look at that. They buffed up the dudes' asses. Fuck yes. Fuck yes,
Damn.
Marvel Rivals. Giving the players exactly what they want. I am all for it 100%. Bumping the dudes' asses. Fuck yeah. Very good. Also bunk. That's actually good. Good on you, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, accepting the feedback. I do want the male characters to be just as hot as the female characters. Equality, right? Equality. Moon Knight's got the nice ass there. But it turns out, fam, it's not just the males, it's the women too. They got their butt.
Bro.
Yo! Yo. It's the female characters too that got the butt. Fuck yeah. Equality, guys. Equality, right? I'm telling you, equality. Amazing. Where's my... Do I have any equality clip? Actual gender equality implemented. What is this? Oh no! Actual gender equality. Actual gender equality. I want. Actual gender equality. Fuck yes. Let's go. Seriously. What's wrong with that bitch? Marvel Rivals sadly gave characters bigger butts. The game is over-sexualized in my opinion. Let's not have a repeat of Overwatch, y'all. You know what? I agree. Let's not have a repeat of Overwatch. Do you know why? Do you want to know why, fam? We should not have a repeat of Overwatch? I mean, have you seen Overwatch 2 right now? I don't know about you guys. But I do agree with that person right there. Let's not have a repeat of Overwatch. Because look at that. Look at that. Just fucking crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah. Also, in another Marvel Rival news, Marvel Rival Season 2 update is out. Update size is 49.1 gigabyte on Steam. They reworked how they load assets, so the whole game needs to be essentially re-downloaded. Yikes. This is done to prevent modding. Oh man. They found a word to leaks around before. They can do it again. So yeah. They're not gonna be able to stop the modders. The modders are always very horny. I mean, fam, have you seen the Invisible Woman mod? Have you seen the Invisible Woman mod? I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you, that Invisible Woman mod. Oof.
Oh, goddamn. Invisible Woman with the invisible clothes.
Oh man.
Okay.
That Invisible Woman mod, that is the most safe for work that I can show on YouTube before YouTube then demonetize me. Oof. I'm telling you. Oh man. Man, this stream. Oh my God, man. That gyat, man. I'm telling you. This stream is getting hornier and hornier. I swear to goddamn God. This stream is getting really, really horny. I'm telling you. Holy moly. People are horny. Actually, next slide, please. Resume the slideshow. Resume the slideshow, please. Why can't I save the PowerPoint file? Yeah, just save it later. Resume the slide, please. There you go. PC players, when they actually have to play the game as intended instead of caked up with 100 mods that add nothing to the game. Add nothing to the game? I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but it definitely adds something. Do you think this mod right here does not add any value to the game? I would be inclined to disagree. I don't know about y'all. Oof, I'm telling you. Oh, by the way, there's also the have you seen there's also the Scarlet Witch one that just, oh my God. Man, Scarlet Witch has never looked fucking my God, man. These people making the mods, man. Super fucking talented, I'm telling you. Oh, wow. Fuck me. Fuck me. God dang, man. Seriously, people, god dang with the mods, man. 100 mods that adds nothing to the game. You think that adds nothing to the game? I don't know about you, fam.
Hotspot. Okay, am I back?
I am inclined to disagree. Ooh, fam. It's the end of this. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, you're back.
Am I back?
You're not black, fam. What are you talking about?
Hotspot.
But hey, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, those are all the hooplas of this week. And hey, we actually made it to nice number 1. It's been a long ass time since we made it to nice number 1. And guess what? APB's getting paid! Let's go!
Hotspot!
APB's getting paid. Fuck yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for this wonderful stream, guys.
Wait, why am I? Hold on. I can see myself in the stream, but I can't. My Discord is dead. I didn't realize I've been just screaming hotspot this whole time and you can capture it. I thought I was disconnected.
Yeah, you've been screaming that. Internet's dodgy on your part. Hotspot. I need my mustard, fam. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining in.
Doing something else.
Yeah, thank you all so much for joining the stream, and I'll see you all in the next APB show. Stay horny, guys. Stay horny. Should I play the Virgil clip? Yeah, let's play the Virgil clip. Goon, Dante, goon.
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.